Looks like it says I'm playing Dark Souls now. I mean the video at least, but question becomes, is it putting me in the right category still? Um, what is going on with my stream manager over here? Content no longer available. Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to get the current live. Come on. I think I gotta restart my Twitch on my phone. It's having a bit of a conniption. There we go. There we go. All right. Now that that's finally fixed. Holy moly. Let's get back to some pontiff fighting, eh? I was absolutely off my rocker exhausted last night. I died way too many times to this dude. And I only left myself 3 embers. Nice. Well, that's at least 3 solid attempts at him. And I can be honest, this first one, I don't exactly anticipate going like high class. But we will try. I'm going to have probably better luck now than I did last night at least. Okay, we walk in. If I remember right, we got to parry this first move. Yes. Okay. And then he does a bunch of swinging. It's anytime he swings his big freaking flame sword, that's when I can parry him. I just gotta try to get the timing. Ow. Ow. Oof. I was trying to get back to heal. Homie was not grabbing no aggro. I should have rolled through him, but I was trying to roll back like an idiot. I immediately realized that the second I did it, I rolled back instead of forwards. And I was like, well, that makes sense why I'm dead right now. Let's already have that cracked. I mean, technically, it makes the fight, doesn't it? Like, even back during, like, Dark Souls 3, right? It would kind of make the fight easier if I took it solo without the summon, right? Because of, like, scaling, like, health scaling, but at the same time, having something to take aggro is kind of nice, too. Well, that's a lot of damage right off rip. Mm, that felt good. I'll just burn it. Fuck it. I really don't want to have to die off rip to some weird interaction. Nice. Okay. That one's pretty easily timed now. It's these other moves that I'm getting. Oops, that was way too soon. There it is. That's the second one. So it's anytime he uses his flame sword, I can parry it for the most part, is what I'm understanding. Back up. I keep thinking it's in the other hand, but it's not. It's in this hand. I keep wanting to doing a running jump attack. Oh god. Okay, I know I can parry that. I did. I've. So I will admit I watched some videos last night because I wanted to see. I was like, I swear I could do a lot more. Now it's just up to me to achieve it. That's how I know it's just basically anytime that flame sword goes off, you can basically parry it. You just gotta have that timing. All right, I got the phantom. You have to be facing the right way with it though. And you can parry that, which is crazy. I think that's crazy. The dude I saw parried that big heavy attack. I think that dude's just nuts. Ow. Yeah, this is the run. Maybe. If I don't put myself in a dumb spot. I tried to roll through that, but I was too far up. Ah! I mistimed it. Oh, did you summon an Elden Ring? Sometimes, not always. Like Radon, yeah, I'll be honest, I summoned for Radon. Uh, but there was most fights you really didn't even need the summons for. This one I'm kind of feeling like I don't need the summon for, and I might have actually got it without it, but I don't know. I I've been I'm kind of going back and forth on using it. I'll probably take at least one more without this or with the summon. And then since I'll be out of embers, obviously, I'll just go from there. Yo, Bradley, nice to see you back in the chat. And also nice to see you in the chat there, don't forget. Yo, absolutely, man. I appreciate you guys following me. I felt like cuz I was finally getting on my TikTok on my phone and such. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go and follow back all these people because they've been so freaking nice to me recently. Ow! Through the door, man. That's just not nice. That's genuinely not okay. Alright, try this parry gun. There we go. Okay, yeah, I feel pretty decent about that timing. It's the rest of his moves I'm obviously not so comfortable with yet. Dude. Dude, nah. Okay. I was backing up way too much. I should have stayed on him. I wanted to get the souls, but through the door deaths on the boss have happened to me often. Dude, I'm serious. Like sometimes I've like literally died like 3 or 4 times in a row, like walking through the fog wall and something just pokes you right through the wall, and then it's just somehow over, and it's like, well, that was fun. That was fun looking at the boss at least. But you know, that's just how Souls runs go, especially when you do them first thing on waking up. All right, well, like I said, here on out, we're doing Emberless runs now. I felt that second run felt really good, so that's why I was like, you know what, just let's just do it. But you know what? Whatever. Watch this be the better fight. I don't know. Just gotta pay more attention. No, it doesn't really feel like he scaled down much in terms of health, if he did at all. I'm behind you. Damn it. The money doesn't matter. It was like 4 Gs. Yeah. No, I definitely got this. I definitely got this. I just freaking keep rolling the wrong way. Yo, thanks for the likes there, CB. I am absolutely shiting the bed right now, being the first thing that I'm doing upon waking up. But you know what? We're just gonna make it work. We're just gonna get this going. I can get the parries. It's I'm needing to get my rolls better. I'm gonna be honest. What's distracting me is this hat, It's definitely the hat. The hat was the problem the whole time. I don't really think it was, to be honest. I'd put it back on, but I don't care. It's not. It genuinely isn't gonna make a big difference if I wear the hat or not at this point. I was wearing it because it was funny from last night, and now it can be funny that I just took it off. But why? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ah, nope. Well, there goes that timing. There's that one though. Nice. Ah, come on. Oh, you have to face away. That's what I was seeing the dude do. I tried to just parry it. I honestly, at this point, I'm just committed to the parry on his flame sword. I'm gonna get the timing. I don't care if I have to die to it 100 times. I want to see this fight with some parries. Because I've usually fought him with like magic and trying to think what did I use on like the first run that I really like beat him with. I think I was just using like solid just dex weapons, which this is a dex-ish weapon, but I still kind of feel like it's more in the bonk category of strength kind of stuff. It's just one of those weird like dexterity strengths or strength dexterities. Who knows? I don't care. Whichever way you'd like to say it. But I might have done it with something like a freaking sword or something. I don't know. I can't remember that far back in time. There we go. Okay. I would take that back, please. No, bad time. I was trying to heal. I should have been walking right instead of left that time because he goes from top to left. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That looked a lot better though. That lasted a little longer. I just didn't get another parry, unfortunately. I keep getting like one solid parry. One solid parry and then it's just GG's. What if, okay, I want to check. That's 280. That's only, yeah. That's pretty much the top end of my damage. That's fine. Whatever. We'll stick with it. Has everybody been having a good morning so far? Good afternoon? Hanging out with a couple of my favorite viewers is always a good time for me, so you know what? I can say I'm having a good time. I keep mistiming it. Would I? I'm rolling. Hello. When can my roll come out, please? Dude, I'm probably gonna be like the most freaking hollowed you've ever seen in your life. Wow, look at all these people joining in. Welcome, welcome. I hate to have you guys coming in soon as I'm trying to run back to the boss, but we're trying to achieve some parries, and it's been 10 years since I played this game, so it's gonna be a struggle road. But if you guys like watching somebody grind their gears until they finally achieve perfection, then that's what's gonna happen here, because I will achieve perfection. That's what I want. I want to kill this boss with some really nice parries. And if that means it's going to take me most of the day to do it, then guess what? I'm going to take most of the day to do it. And ow, at least I can get one of them. I, okay. I swear I got that one. Okay, I at least got I should have gotten a second one. Yo, Dak faded, grinding the gears. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta grind them gears, dude. Sometimes you just gotta freaking you gotta just grind the axe against the old freaking headstone, whatever the little wet wheel of sadness, and little by little, we're gonna chip away at my sanity. Your weapon, yeah, yeah. I know the weapon lets me parry, but I was looking at the time windows. This leather buckler has just like I think literally a second or two more of a active frame window. I mean, if you're wanting me to do it with the sword instead, is that what you're asking? I could try to figure it out with this if that's what you're wanting. I wouldn't mind it. It's just mean it might take a little bit longer now. Let's try it. Let's see if I can get this first parry off. Ow, not even close. Uh, I think okay. So the problem is because I also was checking. There's a stat like determination or something I need to get, and it would increase my ability to like parry quicker and have like a more success rate, which is kind of insane to think about that there's a potential success rate to it given a skill. Let me see. What's my stats at? It's the dexterity. Yeah. Or did they change it? 'Cause I swore reduces. No. Somebody was jacking with me on that video then. The fact that I couldn't like look at the game right there at then. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I know dexterity will definitely help. The timing on that. I don't know how. Because it seems like that should be I think, oh yeah, if I remember right, like the active, like it doesn't really parry until it's like roundabout in front of you. Like the knife has to be like up over your head, and that's when the parry happens. So there's like two whole timings to it. I'm gonna stick with the shield for a sec, just because, yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable with the shield right now. I'm, I was trying to roll again, but it's sticking. It's just not giving me the roll. Ugh. It hurts my soul when it won't let me roll. Even if I died after the roll, because I might have, I'm fine with that. But I could I have at least rolled into the death instead of standing there looking like a freaking moron. At least watching a roly poly get knocked around like a golf ball is a little more interesting than watching some poor freaking Down syndrome patient get whacked over the head with a stick on fire. I don't know, maybe that's just me though. Okay, number uno. I still haven't even made it to like his stupid uh phantom phase. I'm rolling too soon, thinking he's following up on that. Because when he dashes back, I don't know why. I'm getting the feeling, yo, thank you for the love, Thomas. Love to see you in the chat, my man. I think every time he dashes backwards, I think he's gonna like dash right back forwards. I don't know what's giving me that instinct. And so I'm instantly just like panic rolling at this point to try to evade a thing that's not coming. You got done finishing just got done finishing Dark Souls 2. I can't take this anymore. Dude, oh my God. Yeah, that's me right now. It's been 10 years since I've played this game. I mean, I played it last night, so I guess it's been since last night, I guess. But before last night, like it's been around 10 years since I've played this game. And I'm trying to freaking parry Pontiff right now, so I get it, dude. You play these games and like once you've been on and you've gone through, it's like holy crap. Yeah, I wish I knew, dude. I wish I knew. I haven't played through Dark Souls 2 yet. And so that's kind of the next one on the list for me. I didn't even get the first freaking parry. I deserve that one. I'm ouch. Pontiff made me regret my hundreds of hours of playing Souls games. Dude, the thing is, right? Like so he's I like I want to say he's tough, but he's tough when you don't know what to do. But then when you know what to do and you realize how easy he can be, it's like it's irritating as well because then you're like, man, because like yeah, if you just take him raw fight style, like he's gonna obviously split off and then that gets a little difficult. But then if you're able to do like the parries like I genuinely want to, your cinders for your health. Yeah, well, I kind of burnt them uh with being tired last night. I just kept rage running it because I was tired and I wanted to keep running it back. We already fought Dancer. No, I haven't got to the Dancer yet. I could go try out Dancer, honestly. At this point, I just want to see if I can even get him to the next phase. Okay, well, at least I can at least hit that one. I should have took the first parry, but you know what? Here we are, in a world where I didn't. I am parrying too soon on some of this junk. I'm dead. No? There it is. Ah! I need a few more good attempts on Pontiff before I swap to Dancer if I really do. I genuinely want this dub because I feel like I have the I should have the stats to take it. Well, I'm level 48. I don't know. Maybe I'm absolutely on crack cocaine right now, which I don't recommend. Um, just for clarification's sake. And I am also not, but I hope that was kind of to be expected, or hopefully understood. If I was on crack, actually, everyone would know it because I wouldn't be missing these freaking parries. Dude, I am rolling through you. Can I please? W boss decide. My first play to farm souls to level 60 and put most of them in strength just to beat him. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I could go through and farm some souls and actually get a little higher than 48. But I'm trying to think, isn't there like maybe even potentially some other sub bosses, like optim or optional bosses is what I'm trying to say that I could hit? I don't think going to the snowfield's smart right now. Doing the DLC is probably where I get my ass handed to me. Like, because I could just go and, but Dancer's freaking rough too. I don't know what more I would expect on Dancer. Hmm. Yeah, I think I, for the most part, have hit like all the massive bosses that I can get to right now, right? Outside of the DLC and I guess Dancer. All right, we'll just go take an attempt at Dancer real quick. Just because it sounds funny. Do I think I'm gonna win? Absolutely not. Did anybody ask me that? No. But no. I, I, I actually think this is probably just an equal waste of my time right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't think you can. Can you parry Dancer? Now I'm curious. Can you parry Dancer? If someone tells me that you can parry Dancer, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because then the game is just genuinely gonna be a question mark to me. Yo, old lady, I don't like your face. It's ugly. Yeah. Thanks for your ugly mug. Ow, that hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, I wouldn't even survive a second hit. I'm trying to roll. No, no. Wow. That's about exactly how I anticipated that going. Actually, to be honest, I didn't think I was going to survive the first hit. I genuinely, I am shocked that I survived even one singular hit right now. I'm going to go do it again just to see if I can get a little bit more damage on. I'm going to do it again. Because otherwise, at this point, unfortunately, I'm going to have to accept we are at soul grinding level. Or soul. We are at a need for soul grinding. Did I just fucking stagger Dancer? Grabbing this so it's out of my way. Oh, I did have money. Huh. I don't know when I got it. I just staggered her out of the grab. I'm okay with that. No, I hate this move set. Though to be fair, I think this is not exactly like an accurate depiction because I've played Night Rain a lot recently, so I've gotten to actually practice against Dancer, whereas Pontiff, I have had no fucking practice. So I don't think this is. It would be fair for me to say if Dancer is easier than Pontiff right this second. And did anyone ask that question? No. But I had a feeling the question might be coming up. Wow, I'm doing more to freaking Dancer than I did to freaking Pontiff. But I've actually got to practice against Dancer, so that kind of gives me a massive. And that's a back wall. And I get the chance to like stick her on these stupid ledges like I remembered back in the old days. If I actually beat Dancer right here, I'm gonna laugh though. So I think I'll do pretty decent, but I'm pretty sure she's got like a move during one of her phases that I'm not gonna see coming at some point, and that's when it's gonna be the bitter end. Ah, damn it. Ow. Yep, there it is right there. Like I said, there's gonna be a move right there towards the end. I'm not gonna see it coming. I did not see that one coming. Because I don't think all her moves were translated. Actually took me the most amount. Oh, 100%. 100% Nameless King was a big problem. I think Nameless King literally stumped me for the longest time. Bosses don't have music or no, I turned the music off on my game and all my stuff just in case like it's copyright stuff or whatnot, so I didn't want to get in trouble with stuff like that or have like the video basically not be able to reach people because copyrights. Yeah, no, because the soundtrack is freaking epic. I wish we could all be listening to the soundtrack right now, but unfortunately, devs and people will try to cancel culture me if I do that. So, sorry, I'm trying to completely showcase your game, I guess. If they gave me a letter or something saying like, "Hey, we don't care," I'd be like, "You know what? Bet I will do it." Because the soundtrack is genuinely great. It's one of like my second favorite parts of the Soul series, if you believe me. Like I enjoy the game itself for sure, but the soundtrack, dude. Ow. Ow. I didn't get the roll. I meant to roll right, but I rolled left. I know I did. I was holding left on that. That was way worse than that other attempt I did, though. Because I was rushing. If I had a freaking Ember, though, imagine I had a freaking Ember right now. Do I have. I bet you I don't. Well, I have junk. Alright. Back to the fire keep. I got junk to sell. This is usually why I keep boss souls and stuff on me, just in case I get to positions like this. Because then I can rather save them to sell for upgrades or rather myself or upgrade my weapons. I don't try to like I know I'm using a boss weapon right now, but I don't usually use like the boss weapons and stuff until like my new game plus cycles. But this is one of my favorite boss weapons, so unfortunately I'm gonna just break that rule. The Crystal Sage is garbage, and the Deacons of the Deep is garbage. Alright, now that we got 23k, I would like to buy a couple of embers, please. Thank you. And yeah. hmm I don't think I can level up off those, I think my stuff is way more expensive than I didn't do jack shit. Mitch, how the fuck do you beat the nameless king? Um with sh have Are you familiar with Dragon Ball Z? Have you heard of Saiyan Pride? That's what you have to channel essentially, and you will defeat the nameless king. And testicular fortitude. Yes, that is also a very accurate answer as well. One of those two things, if not both. If you have both, your chances didn't just double. I would say they actually quintupled, okay? If you have testicular fortitude and Saiyan pride, you just quintupled your chances of beating him. Otherwise, it's going to be an uphill battle. Uh, I have one level. I could take the dex because that would be good for the damage. But honestly, a tinge bit. I'm gonna try to get my vigor up to 25. I think that's the big problem. It's not really the damage. Oh no, you're all G, Brad. We gotta do what we gotta do. Man's gotta feed himself. A long enough weapon from the gold pine resin will get you through phase one without the nuke. Yeah, yeah, the lightning, because lightning literally shreds that dragon. But don't count on that lightning helping after the dragon's gone. Because unfortunately he himself decides that he is going to utilize that very essence and use it against you. So good luck. Yo, what's good, Limit? Look, man, I'm just enjoying the Soul series, dude, and I want to play it live. So I decided, you know what? While I have the chance, I'm just gonna keep playing Souls games live, even if it means everyone sees how bad I am right now. Everyone calls you Limit. Limit? What do you mean? You ain't got no limit. Your name's Limitless. There's no limits here. There's less limits with this man. And if I said limit, might be, bro. Might be. Oh, no. Well, that's death. GG's. I didn't even Ember, so actually I'm okay with this. Because Pyro build makes Nameless King a joke. Yeah, 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 that's why I like my Pyromancer. It was when I realized that Pyromancy, because you could use that's always been a faith I've always been a faith Pyromancy build, which I think that's what made, now that I'm trying to get to answering my friend's question here. That's how I did it. Lightning on the dragon, and then use fire on Nameless King. This is a very was absolute. Whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy, that doesn't feel good. I'm a bonk build, just brute strength and no magic. Not fair. If you're just a bonk build, then like we said, then you can go grab some like the fire and the lightning resins and just throw those on your big bonk weapon, and then. It's all good. Ow. Dancer. Doesn't feel good when you tap me like that. Hey, Dancer. That's very unladylike of you to be so aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. You sit over there. Thank you. Let's let's have a civil moment together, shall we? Ooh. Uh, I think. All right. If I can get out of this corner for a second, never mind. I was gonna go pop Ember. That was my plan. Was just gonna get her stuck on that pillar right there, and then go pop Ember. Because I don't think there's a summon nearby. I used that summon already for what's the face? Yeah, that was always my go-to as well. That's always my go-to as well. It was until this year when I started trying other builds. Yeah, no, I pretty much have usually always stuck to one kind of build myself. I've rather always been like a pyromancer or like a faith build, and now I'm trying to do more like dexterity builds and like other stuff. I've enjoyed using parries, but inevitably what would end up happening is I think like Lofia said, like I'd end up rather in a bonk build or I'd end up in like this like really OP like faith build where I just didn't have to think about too much. Ow! Do you have your stats so spread because you wanted to do some pyro? Uh, no, I have my stats spread because I wanted to. At first, my God, I keep reading chat before I do this fight. I should just read chat and then do the fight. uh, do you have your stats so spread because you wanted to use some pyro? No, the pyro doesn't even have any like thing. I mean, yeah, like it starts to scale off of what is it, fucking faith and intelligence, like at a certain point, right? Yeah, faith and intelligence or faith. Yeah. But no, I haven't touched those. Those are base stats. Um, I've been mostly touching dexterity and strength just to get the Farron Greatsword to work out, which may or may not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm at 99 hollowing. That's pretty crazy. Ouch, man. I really got to get to that whole hollowing scenario thing. Oh yeah, that's this whole. I forgot about that. But I never even actually plugged it in. oh well, it's not like this matters. It doesn't get me anywhere. Take that shit off for now. Oh, would any of this be useful? That's garbage. Boost attack when HP is full. That's kind of nice, but like, eh. Yeah, I don't think any of this is really gonna help. Flume Ultra Great Shield has was my go-to. Dude, yeah. Well, the thing is like this is the closest I'm gonna get until I go to Ring City, right? Because the Ring City is really where I want to get, because I want to get my twin great swords. Until I get my twin great swords, and that's kind of what I'm trying to head towards with my dexterity strength. Is I want my flipping twin great swords, and then I'm sorry, I'm gonna be L1 spamming for the rest of the game and weapon arting. Like it's just gonna be a flaming dance of death. It's about the only weapon where I was like, I'm fine with it being split damage because it's literally built into the weapon. But like upgrading using gems to like make a weapon split damage, just it genuinely makes no sense to me. I'm like, just stick with the damage and throw like a damage proc on it, like one of those resins we were talking about or whatever. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of soul grinding. Ow. Just because I don't think these guys would even be the best thing to grind right now. I could go back to the Illithid Castle. I just, it does feel nice to just be able to slap up on these guys for a second, though. Yeah, I want to grab a couple levels, so I'm gonna go to the Earlith whatever, throw myself into a meat grinder for a second, um, and get myself a couple of levels, because I know I can take Dancer. I've literally pretty much had her, but I just need a little bit more vigor. And I keep not popping Ember because I'm like, I almost did it without it, and I don't even know why I'd pop it at this point. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to where was it? Yeah, we could go here or no, we should probably just start here because I think there's more that I could probably deal with right there. You beat easy obstacle bosses like Great Wood and Demon King. The Great Wood, yeah, I got. Where do I go for Demon King again? I've been trying to figure out where all the optional bosses were so that I could try to get easier levels off that, because that's usually the easiest. Instead of sitting here grinding dudes, I just rather hit optional bosses. I just forget where the frick they are. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. So you guys are amazing. We've already hit freaking 1,000+ likes. Like, you guys are awesome. So I swear I should use Smack the Ladder to Wolner's boss room. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, see, this is why I love people in my chat, bro. My chat, and like, I'm a new streamer, so it's just crazy to me that I have like an insanely awesome chat. But like, you guys keep me so like consistent and in the loop. Ian has entered, bro. Thanks for the follow, man. You guys, you're an awesome, dude. I much appreciate you. Okay, go here, and then yeah, that's what I was looking for. And I did some more work on my stream settings, guys. I was curious how everybody feels about the new setup with the vertical and the landscape setup. Uh, I I was trying to see what all I could do, trying to get things to look, you know, interesting but not too busy. From what I can see, it looked decent, but I don't know. I felt like it might still be a little busy. So let me know what you guys think and how I could improve it if anything. The landscape is, I think, clean, but outside of that, just being able to see it in full screen is always nice. So, bonk. Come on, descend. There we go. Whee! Don't ask me how that works. It just works. It's Dark Souls. Oh, shoot. And there's this guy, too. Easy money. Never mind. That's an easy way to get sat on. Oops. I didn't roll in time. Portrait mode is nice. Do you have to have you here while I do dishes? Heck yes. See, and that was the other thing because I only had it in landscape really originally, and so I figured I was like, I don't know why in the world it didn't auto like do this dual setup for portrait and landscape. I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, heck yes. That's what I like to hear. And I missed. And I missed again. And I missed. We're not gonna talk about it. Anyways, I was in a co-op with a friend my first playthrough, and he crossed the bridge, and I smacked it. I'm gonna be honest, if I had the chance, I would totally do the same thing knowing what I was doing too. I would 100% done that. Oh my god, that's amazing. God, why is that something I 100% see myself doing? Okay, maybe like weapon arting here is not like the big move. What the hell hit him? The freaking Skelly Bob? I didn't know that those two hate each other. Like on what? Why are you running away? Dude, that is awesome though. Skeleton solos. Dude, the skeleton is literally soloing this. No, I want to see this. Yep, skeleton solos. I mean, he's getting soloed pretty quick himself, but like, god dang, dude, that's hilarious. If I sit over here, right? Because he keeps running over here, and then he just walks away from me. Can I just make the skeleton solo? Yeah, there's no way he's gonna come over here. Bro, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna open this. No, I'm not, because that's a fucking... 1 second. I need... Bop. Teamers don't discriminate. They smack anything, dude. Dude, that's hilarious. Black Blade. Ooh, hell yeah. Is the Skelly not gonna get back up? What's going on, man? Did he finally have enough? Or is it just because I'm not close? Uh-oh. I fell. Skelly Bob. I think he literally got whacked into non-existence. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, nope. Here he goes. He's back. I guess it was because I wasn't here. Oh, isn't that like the big one? Yep. That's what I thought. That's why I was getting away from him. I'm rolling. Where did it go? Like, it didn't even come out at all. I just learned that singing. Dude. Yeah, 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 yeah. 100%. That's one of my favorite tactics to deal with mimics. I honestly, once I learned that, I have never really dealt with mimics unless I've just decided, you know what, I feel like it. Because those things are so annoying. I like, I would want to hate them more than dogs in Souls games to some extent, but problem is mimics are avoidable and dogs are just basically never are. Hella large titanite down here if you haven't upgraded enough. Ooh. Dude, big call out, Ian. I do need that titanite for the sword. That would be amazing. All right. I want my stuff. All right, we'll come back for this, dude. Knowing that there's some upgrades that I could be going to get. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, guys. Look at that. We got the Skelly Brigade. We got the Skelly Brigade. All right, let's take the fattest risk of my life. Oh, yeah. All right. Arena battle time, boys. Hell yes. Get out of here. What are you doing? This ain't, come on, man. We got to watch a show. I'm trying to watch a show. Okay, we're just going to have to get rid of you for entertainment purposes. For entertainment purposes, you're not allowed to be here right now. Can I kick your body? No, damn it. Oh my god, yes. All right. Now that he's up, kick. I'm going to try to kick him off the side. I'm literally risking my life doing this. All right. I think that might mean he's dead. Ooh. Ow. Please don't land on me. Bruh. Ah! Ouch. No matter what, these games should have a sense of realization and relief in progress. Bro, 100%. So those dudes are just getting like absolutely crushed. I mean, obviously that demon's gonna crush, but like I thought they'd do a little more damage to the dude. Like for a second there, they were like the one dude was like straight up about to solo the freaking demon. But we've only got to see like 3 attempts so far. So I, I, I'm almost ready to just make a game show out of this. It's like how many attempts does it take before the skeletons kill a demon? Dude, I didn't either. I'm literally learning this myself as well. Like, as soon as I saw that, that's why I'm like, I'm kind of giddy right now because I've played these games for a long time. So when I get to see quote unquote faction warfare in this game that I've never seen, that's like my new obsession. I just want to see the faction warfare now. Dark Souls Battle Royale. Exactly, dude. I'm trying to get the Battle Royale started, so now I got to go down here again. And we got to get all these guys riled up. Get the demon. So in this corner, we got the big old demon of spitting fire. And in this corner, we got how many freaking skeletons down here? Like, Jesus, like 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like seven skeletons. Well, most of them have decided to join me upstairs, so we will be taking them back down. Ah, yes. A few of the skeletons have finally decided to join the fight against the demon. Ow! I have taken some casualties to my life bar. I am running for my life. And there's one skeleton that has decided retreat was wiser than sticking around for the demon fight. So we are now a 6v1. I'm just making sure this dude's not going to come up on me and just destroy my life. Holy cow, they're about to solo the demon. Attempt another 4, and we might have a W for the skeletons. Well, the skeletons just got absolutely triple soloed in one fucking stomp. So there goes the skeletons. We've got one skeleton left. There is still one left. Can he clutch it up? Can he clutch it up for his whole squad? I do not know. One good slam, and yep, that will be it for Timothy. He has been crumbled. Could have done it for you now. No, really though. Oops. Oh, Timothy's back. Timothy has resurrected from the grave. We might have a freaking second chance here, boys and girls. Holy cow, things are getting spicy. Go, Timmy! Go! Kill the demon! Do it, Timmy! Get him, Timmy! You got it! One more hit! Timmy did it! Timothy! Woo! Holy cow! 4 attempts later, and Himothy freaking takes the dub. What do you got to say for yourself, Himothy? You want to attack me. That is not good. No, no, we don't do that. Good job, Himothy. I will pay you with death. You can have the sweet release of death as your repayment. Oh, good stuff. Well, that went well. That actually worked out for me. I know that that kind of counts as a cheese, guys, and I usually don't cheese, but that was genuinely entertaining as hell to watch. So I will take it. I for the entertainment value that I just got, and I think hopefully everyone else just got. I think one cheese is okay. One piece of cheese for me, please. All right, another bonfire lit. It was a hitless dub. I don't know. I mean, my health bar did take quite a bit of a chunking, but at the same time, I mean, at least I didn't have to hit him, so I guess there's that. I didn't hit the boss, so oh god, I'm gonna get shot here in a second. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then we got the worm of sadness. All right. If I should have ran the other way, I believe. Yep. Mm-hmm. Holy mother of monkeys. That was so freaking close. I don't know if there's a second one. There might be a second one. I know about this one right here, obviously, because I just literally beelined it. But I don't. Is there another one down here? Have I missed it? Because I know about Old King here. Oh, big, big, big ouch. Oh, that's gonna hit. Never mind. I might have a chance. Unfortunately, pyromancy's worthless here, but I obviously haven't really been using it, so. Ooh. Oh, there was a bonfire up to the right. Oh well, that's right. Ow. Ah, the run back over here is not too bad. The Demon Prince's DLC. Yeah, this is Mega Demon Prince mode. This is actually their third phase. You guys didn't know this is third phase Demon Prince? It makes sense now. If I get hit though, I'm so dead. How? Never mind. Okay. I'm tankier than I expected. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! Okay, so about that tankiness. Unfortunately, we're down to our last beans. Ow. What are you? Oh no, this is that spell shit. This is, yep, this is that gravity well shit or whatever, the Radahn's gravity shit before Radahn existed. It's like now I get to see all this again, and it's kind of cool. And like getting to realize, like I just said, like, oh, that's Radahn shit before Radahn existed. Oh, this Ash of War art I'm using here is basically Bloodhound Step without the fucking iframes, and actually has a damage proc to it instead of a iframe, and now I died. Oops. Some of his close range attacks are so quick and not telegraphed. Yeah, yeah, no, I didn't have good heals going in. For those attacks are annoying as frick. Figure out. Playing Elden Ring right now the first time, and I don't know as if it's as fun as the Souls games. It depends because like I've told people, I mean, on every series, right? Like you go from Dark Souls to Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3, and I've not played 2, but I'm taking chats and everybody else's word for it. Like there's so many different things that change from here to there. So it's like it's hard because like sometimes you like certain things and sometimes you don't. You said that there, I might have just ran past it again already, but there should be a bonfire over here. Oh yeah, it should be up this cliff, right? No? Yeah? Nay? I'm confused. Yeah, 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 over here. Yeah, right here. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Thanks, guys. That's right. That makes sense. And seeing my build evolve is really fun. But yeah, like each thing, like the thing is like the things that they do decide to keep and the things that they do decide to use in the later iterations become more polished. Unless it's like a brand new mechanic, then then that takes some time to polish out. But other than that, when they remove mechanics that people like I heard for some people between Dark Souls 2 and 3, the power stancing where you hold the same weapon in both hands, it's changed or it's just not as good. Because there is twin weapons in this game. They've just made it a twin weapon set. But I've been meaning to utilize that too, just to try it out and see what it's like. But I have neglected because I am on a bit of a grind. Ow. The fact that I'm trying to read chat and deal with this at the same time is insane. What is wrong with me? All right, chat. I promise I'll read you guys in a second, but I'm gonna lock in for a sec. Ow. Oh, I tried to roll that. Okay. Ouch. The roll did not come out in time. Series felt more rewarding beating bosses compared to Elden Ring, but that's my personal opinion. I got a bad impression because I love pyro builds and I tried my first attempt and the fire incantations are so boring. No, I get it. And that's been my thing. I've always told people like right now, clearly I started with the pyromancy build, but I don't always like stick like purely to it. But the thing is like I still love it and I want to feel like if I want to use it or if that's what I use, it should be decent. And then later iterations, it got stuck behind so many fucking power scalings that the problem becomes is like the early game. Honestly, if you try to cast or use stuff like freaking bows, I'm gonna sit here for a second so I can talk to you guys. If you try to use bows, you're fucked because you got to pay for all the arrows, craft all the arrows, do all the bullshit, and you'll never. In early iterations, bows genuinely barely were an option. I heard some people do it, and I'm happy to hear that that happened. But like you're wasting so much money on arrows in early iterations because you didn't get to craft them. And then in Elden Ring, you get to craft them, but now I got to spend like 3 days mowing down these freaking deer just playing hunting simulator in Elden Ring just so I can have some freaking arrows to go fight Radon or some shit. Like that's not I find that equally annoying too. So it's like I didn't necessarily want to do that, but then you look at like mage builds and such, and in the early game that sucks too because you don't have high enough FP. Like look at my FP bar right now. Even that is really not that much, and just using Ashes of War, your little weapon skills can fuck you out of that so quickly. And like so in the early game, throwing a couple of magics, that means you got to use one of these other flasks, like the Ashen Escus or whatever, so that you can get your magic back, and then that takes away from your heals. And so being a mage in the early game just sucks. And so usually what I end up doing is like, yeah, I'll take the fireball, but as I've been doing, I use it as like a as a zoning and like trying to like bait things out when there's like fucking 18 things in one spot and I don't want to do that. Other than that, like I'm just gonna go straight melee. And then the problem, like I explained to chat yesterday, that I have is by the time you get to the mid to late game, you're so invested in this class already, and you have like the sword upgraded with all the upgrades. You've got your whatever upgrades. Then when you go look to do magic and try to deal with like talismans and shit, you're like, well, now I have to respec, or now I have to fucking go upgrade these, which means I got to go through another playthrough to get all the upgrade stones, to get all the stuff to make these talismans and catalysts and shit worth of shit. And that hurts. Like I don't want to feel like I'm forced to go through like 6 playthroughs just so I can finally get to the one thing I wanted to play. If I could just do that right off rip, that'd be cool. And that's why I kind of enjoys the earlier Souls games because they did give you that ability. And that's why I liked Dark Souls original so much, even though it sucked that you like got locked, hard locked six basic spells. There were some rings that would give you a couple extra uses, and if you doubled up, what was cool is like if you doubled up on Fireball, six turned to 12, so then you just get more. And then it just felt more useful, and it literally did like so much more damage and shit at that point. It just felt fucking useful at that point. And then you knew, okay, I have 12 fucking fireballs. So maybe I don't just blow them out on every Joe Schmo out there. But when you see an FP bar, then you freaking dopamine dump your FP, and by the time you hit the boss battle, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I don't fucking have FP anymore. And then like Elden Ring, like I love using like what was it, Rivers of Blood and shit. But I won't talk about the nerfs and shit. I'm not gonna talk on that front. But like that drains your FP bar just in and of it freaking self. Like now, and if you killed all the ads on the way to the boss with your rivers because it's fun, then guess what? Then you're now literally on a brawl mode with the boss until you have your FP bar back on whatever means you have it. If you have a regen build, you've wasted damage because there's better rings and or whatever talismans, whatever they call it now. There's better shit for damage instead of wasting it on a regen. I know that if you like it's and that's always going to be people's arguments is like if you want to use a regen shit you are better off using damage because why regen sit here and wait for regen if you could just kill him in 2 hits. And it's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but then the argument becomes like so many different avenues of it. I don't know. I'm getting on a rabbit trail. I want to fight this boss now. All I know is I do understand the frustration when it comes to especially like in these Souls games. Some of them it just feels like the ranged and the casting builds just feel lackluster. And it usually just takes to getting to the late game to be able to do anything with it, unfortunately. But that's why like I said, I enjoy these earlier iterations and why I kind of encourage people to check it out. And if you really, like, honestly, if you want to do it, if you want to be like a caster build, you want to have fun doing shit like that, at this point, I honestly recommend Night Rain. It's so much fucking fun. You get to literally just boss run the whole time. It is boss running simulator. It is not like it's not too terribly hard in my opinion. Like it's still difficult like a Souls game should be. I am getting absolutely curb stomped by all these fire attacks I forgot about. I rolled, damn it. But Night Raid's so much fun. You just get high octane boss, 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 boss. And that's what my favorite thing is, and why me and some of my buddies have kind of moved to playing Night Rain to some extent, waiting for our next Souls title or whatever it's going to be, Elden Ring title, Souls title, whatever it might be. Hopefully, maybe in the future a Bloodborne title. I got convinced to get Night Rain when it came out, and I didn't get it. Dude, I'm telling you, but it's amazing. And then the DLC that came out, honestly, is genuinely good. And I don't know, like, I think I might have got it on sale or whatnot, but I feel like they've been making it a fairly decent price. It's good content. You get 3 extra bosses, 2 extra Nightfarers, which is just straight up rogue classes, and anyone who likes playing roguelites is already gonna enjoy that. And like everyone's saying, like they want to play certain classes. They want to play a spellcaster. They want to play a mage. Or I say mage and spellcaster at the same time. My Jesus, a freaking an archer is what I was trying to say. And they don't get to. Iron Eye, one of the archers in that game, is freaking wicked good. I love playing Iron Eye. Like you infinite arrows. You'll never worry about running out of arrows, which is so nice to think. Be like, wow, I don't have to do anything to get arrows. Nope, you just have them, which is a quality of life I wish these games kind of had to some extent. Like I know it could be cheesy, but like I don't know, if there was a way to balance it, I'd be all right with it because at least it would make it more viable. Something. Oh my God, with all this fire crap. Can I just get some damage on you, please? Ow, I tried to roll that. I didn't. Never played Souls like that at that point. And that was the other thing is like if you play Night Rain, in my opinion, because I've gotten one of my buddies who's never really played. He played a little bit of Elden Ring with me, base Elden Ring, but he I got him to really start playing Night Rain with me, and he's been telling me like since he's got to play Night Rain, I'm taking a drink. I'm freaking thirsty. Since he's played Night Rain, uh, he's felt so much more confident and actually wanted to go and play older iterations because now he feels like he understands how the game works to some extent. He understands mechanics and he understands the give and take of certain things and how to read the effects and understand the scalings and shit, understand who's good with what, why this is good with that, and that helps. And that was nice about Night Rain. It streamlines a lot of that shit for you instead of having to go like you do in these base games and worry about your vigor or attunement, etc., etc. Your max level's 15, so you just literally worry on your base level. You're not worried about the attributes. Your character, your rogue, your character is assigned attributes. You and then you know, okay, this guy's got more freaking hey, thanks for the share, by the way, Bradley. This guy's got more vigor, so this guy's more tanky, like Raider and Guardian, where and Executor, where other people like Duchess and what's it Duchess and Recluse and Revenant, they're gonna have less health, but they are like they have strength. They've got like all these ups that like give you a lot of benefits. So you it balances out, and as you level up your character to 15, it progressively levels those attributes for you instead of you having to do that. So then your weapons automatically scale. So then all you're worrying about when you running through, you just looking at the weapon to see, okay, what's it good for? Does it like strength? Does it like whatever? Is this a whatever weapon? And like on Executor, it's one of my favorite builds. I honestly, I'm a big Executor main. But when I use him, I use katanas and dexterity weapons all the time, and it's what's got me into playing with dex weapons now. Because literally, Executor's ability to parry and block everything on the planet is one of the sexiest fucking feelings I have ever had in a Souls game. And anybody who enjoys parries, anybody who enjoys like getting those like Sekiro freaking like ting freaking like blocks, Executor is genuinely just like a dopamine like button on crack. Can I please just kill Old King because he should not be this bad. He's just really swingy, and I'm not paying attention. I always want armor that benefits the build. Yeah, as you use the dex weapon that carried me in my dex run. Yeah, no, and that's what I love this weapon for. It's an awesome dex weapon. Problem for me, I'll just take this off for now, and that off for the fucking equipment load. And that could give me a little bit extra damage technically, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. But at least it takes things out of my eyes. Uh, where was I going with that? I don't know. Don't know. A solid parry is like a mini boss win for me when hitting a parry on a boss. Dude, insane though. It's insane. And that's what I was getting at with like Night Rain. It's so much fun when you get to do stuff like that. It's a big dopamine rush for me. I'm sitting there fucking blocking everything. I've had nuclear bombs go off in my face, and I said, nah, fam, I'm just blocking that shit. I'm parrying that shit. Like that right there, I could have freaking parried that. Like, oh, dude, and I'm sitting here thinking about it, and like, it just makes me wish that I could right now, but obviously that's not going to be the case. We are talking about an older game with a lot more limitations. If I could get him, the trick is, okay, I just lived. I just lived. Woo, let's get back. Let's get back. The trick is if you wear him down, you got him wear him down, you get him really low to a certain point and then let him burn out like all this fire shit and he will literally just burn himself out and give up and then the fight's free. And I'm not even saying that because it's a cheese, it's literally the game like boss mechanic. He will burn himself out and just literally give himself up for free. You have to let him burn himself out, and I've just been rushing in, trying to like quick phase the boss. But I think it's genuinely how you're intended to beat it your first time through. I mean, I could definitely be doing more damage to him right now. I want to heal that freaking. I want to showcase it though, because I think I'd seen somebody in the chat say that this boss had literally like bothered the shit out of them, and I want to show you like you can make this boss trivial. You just gotta let him burn himself out. I do think I need a little more damage on him just to get him to that phase. I'm rolling, damn it. That's because it's very OP lol. That fireball cost thing is where Raycard got it since. Yeah, that and what is it? Radon's little or those gravity boys that like shoot down the freaking million meteors like that. It's both. That's where all of this is. I feel like coming from, and that's what I was saying earlier. It's so cool to be able to like play this game back. What? Whoa! I'm holding forward and I just felt myself like jump left. Yeah. What is that? I'm holding forward. Okay, I swear, I'm gonna just hold the stick forward. Does anyone see my character like kind of glitching left? I'm holding forward. Okay, I don't care if I die right now. That's a wicked look. What is going on? Does anyone see this? Does any? Yeah, you just went hard left. I'm holding forward. I'm straight holding forward. Oh, boss weapons are usually like freaking goated as frick. The problem is getting I'm trying to get a better straight path so I can showcase this better. Okay, I'm holding straight. But yeah, they're usually OP as shit. It's just getting the upgrade items for them is what you really need, and then the more you upgrade them, it just destroys. Yeah, bro, stick drift. I knew something was up with my rolls, bro. I knew something had been up with my rolls, and I finally get the visual confirmation on what's going on. So I'm not only streaming this to my PC, which could cause input delay, but I got flippin' stick drift too. So yeah, we're on an uphill battle here, dude. At this point, this is like a mega challenge run. You getting stick drift? Oh, Homer, 100%. Yeah, yeah. It looks like I'm getting stick drift. I think that might be what's happening. Unfortunately, I can't find a program that I don't have to pay for that would let me use my Xbox controller on because what I usually do is whenever I play like when I used to play like Xbox games with a PlayStation controller, I had like this software that turned a PlayStation controller into an Xbox controller. But I don't have the same thing and vice versa. Otherwise, I'd have a decent controller for this. I had to go back to one of my old PS4 controllers and I thought it had problems, and now I remember what it is. It's a freaking stick drifter. It caused the stick drift. Oh yeah, no. If anyone plays Souls games 100%, if you got stick drift or like button problems, 100% the Souls games is to blame. Oh my God, my mic got like freaking disconnected. I've been sitting here. I was reading chat. I was like, what the fuck? And then I finally saw the one where it said, uh, we can't hear you. And I was like, oh my God. And then I started like literally clicking through everything on my computer. What the hell just happened? Oops. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Much better. Much better. All right. Sorry about that. I was just reading chat and trying to react to chat. And then finally realized I was not in. Yeah, I was trying to get in his little boof pouch right over here, his little fanny pouch, but he just wasn't letting me in. Dude, he said my that's my no-no square, dude. I get it. That would be my no-no square too. Dude, I'm healing. How did you hit me right there? That was definitely not supposed to hit me right there, but it did. Heavily locked in. Yeah, man. I was just I had to take a real quick sniff, and then I just all of a sudden pupils dilated. And I went boom. No worries, Omar. We'll see you in a sec. Just was scrap because didn't have much. One, three. Oh my gosh. Nice to see you in the chat there, Skiz. By the way, I saw you. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Ooh wee, this hurts. I've kind of. How? Okay, so apparently that does just hit you. I'm trying to. That was not just. It just didn't give me the roll. Okay. Did hear the DLC for 2 kind of saved the game, but that could be. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'd have to ask the Dark Soul 2 vets. Oh, look, the Demon King is in my chat right now. Well, I have finally opened his presence. Subjective, my fault. All good, all good. That's what I thought you meant to say. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. No, that's just the sound of me being scared. Can you stop spamming the fireball and maybe let me have a moment of silence in your boof pouch, please? Oh, hello. I just want to smack you in your taint a little bit. What in the heavens? It's nothing personal. It's purely business. I'm trying to do you a service. It's a taint cleaning service. And you're making this a very difficult job. Thank you. I was trying to make sure I had enough time to jump that. There's no reason to just go back and jump it again. Cleaning butt crevices, crusties, booty crusties. I mean, this dude's got some real flaming crusties, dude. It's crazy. Ow. Oh, hello. That's a flame circle. I don't want to be in that. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right. Booty crusty boy is about to be booty dusted boy, hopefully. I just need a little more damage because he should be ready to pop any second. I'm roll. Woo, please. I don't want to get freaking rage baited again, dude. No. Not yet. Come over here. Let him nuke the wall. Ow! Oh, oh my God. I have to do it, guys. I have to do it just to save my life. All right, now we're really gotta lock in. If I lose an ember to this, I literally just lost a lot of money. Lexi, yo, for the follow. You're amazing. Much appreciated, yo. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Here we go. Here we go. Let's run away. Yep, run away. He nukes. He is pretty much down for the count, boys. Oh yeah, he's gonna do one more big burn of bullshit. And yeah, he's done. Look at this. Bye. GG's. Oh my god! What am I doing? Ah! Can't believe I let myself die to that idiot so many times. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Nolly? I probably said that wrong to be honest. I don't know how, but I probably did. What's up? Uh what's poppin'? Let's see if they know. Let's see if they know. Hey, heck yeah, I said it perfectly. Which ending are you doing, by the way? Linking or Dark? I hate to say it, but I did the Dark on my original Dark Souls 1 playthrough on stream, so I think we just kind of have to keep we have to keep with the theme, you know? We have to just let the world fade to black. Burn to a smolder so that nothing is left. First playthrough? No, this is actually oh heck yeah, your first playthrough? Nice. For me, it's not. I went through the whole game, like a long time ago, 10 years ago when it first came out. So I'm just revisiting it after so long. How dare you? Slide my goat, yo. Oh man, dude, this chat is always awesome. Nice to see you in chat, by the way, Lexi. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate that follow, by the way. We are growing. We are really growing today. Yesterday, dude, we got freaking 13 follows in one stream yesterday. That's insane. Look, I'm brand new. I started like literally this week. All right. Well, I guess I'd have to say last week at this point. But it's been like a week, maybe 8 days. So I think that's pretty awesome. So heck yes. The fire is the best ending to get in the trilogy. Oh, for sure. I played 1, 2, I'm trying Elden Ring right after this one. Finally beat Pontiff, so I think I got it. Heck yes, I literally am kind of stuck at Pontiff myself right now. That's why I went to go for this other guy so I could try to get some levels. I said I was gonna get Vigor to like 25, and I need to go do Dancer real quick too, because I know that Dancer and I have a date with Destiny. That's not what I'm trying to hit. I'm hitting all the wrong things. Do I have... I have some stuff. First rub is crazy. Oh man, no, for sure. But no, that's amazing. That's fucking awesome. Isn't it nice when it's like it's something like that where it's like at least it's something funny and it's not something like super bad or nothing. But man, that's funny. Old King, the hammer, garbage. Now the bed of vestiges. This is like the most op freaking pyromancy in the game. So unfortunately, actually not unfortunately, fortunately, I'm gonna just go for that. I don't really care. Another soul of the demon. The fist isn't this? No, it's strength. It's nope. Don't want any of that stuff. So we're gonna be selling that junk. Dude, I'm telling you, the pyros are always awesome. What am I talking to you for right now? I need to talk to you. Sell. You can take this and you can take that because none of that is worth junk to me right now. Nice, nice. More money, more money. Literally two more levels. Holy crap. Look at that. That's actually super good. I'm only level 51 though. I'm pretty proud. No magic, just strength, brother. Heck yeah, that's what's up. So literally I just hit your level. So that's what's up. And you were at Pontiff. Yeah, I was trying to do Pontiff at like level 48, was it, guys? And I was like I could get some parries and stuff and do okay and got close to beating him like one time. But then I just kept destroying myself because I was also kind of determined we are going to get parries on him. And I'm still determined I'm going to parry him. But I think if I had more stats, I could probably just make it like four parries and be done instead of like 20, which is definitely a better decision. I'm gonna get vigor. What are your you say you're just a strength build, so like what's your vigor endurance at? Because what I like to, I don't know. What I like to usually tell people is you definitely want, especially if you're gonna go for strength builds or just like a dex build, whatever build you want. Vigor and endurance is always something you want to like prioritize. And then once you're at a spot where you feel like you're tanking your hits pretty decently, then you go for your strength as long as your weapon scales well for it. And then yeah, just but I'm sure you probably know this. I mean, you're up to Pontiff at this point, so you're and you said you cleared two games already, so you seem to know what you're doing. Not trying to backseat drive. All right, back to I was underleveled at Dancer. I lost most of my souls before I upgraded. I was trying her at level 32 my first try. Dude, yeah, no, that can happen. That definitely could happen, and I could see why that would be sad because it would put you back quite a bit to be kind of crushed off at Dancer right there. My vigor's really high, at least 27. Heck yes. Strength is almost 30. I've leveled up since. Okay, heck yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. And the endurance is really crucial as well. And then the vitality I've noticed on this game. Um, or let me double check. Let me double check. Make sure I'm saying the right stat because it increases your equipment load. Endurance doesn't do equipment load anymore, like it did in previous titles. So if we go down, it's vitality, yeah. So this one governs your equip load. So if you want to be able to wear more armor and have heavier weapons and such, you're going to need your vitality up as well so that you can be quicker on your feet to some extent. It's crazy because that's historically always been an endurance thing, but we've made it to a game where vitality was a thing, and I think that'd be one of my big complaints is I don't like having that to be a split stat. I wish that was still in endurance. And then what's the other thing that freaking vitality's dealing with? Physical defense. Yeah, that should. So they split like vigor and endurance buffs and put it into its own category, which is ridiculous in my opinion. So I'm using a greatsword currently and had to level it up for it. It swings like 325 on hit. Heck yes. Which greatsword are you using? I wonder if I probably don't have one right this second. I've got pretty low end stuff. What I'm also kind of excited for, because I do want to stick with this dexterity build, I I kind of want to get to Freya's freaking scythes, dude. Those scythes are gonna be amazing. Found it in Farron Keep. Okay. I didn't have my art thing out. I was trying to do my L1 and I just like I guess I punched at her because I that that was not the intended route. That definitely cost me because I was trying to do my L1 attack and was not two-handed. Oops. Let Teal get the Flume Ultra. That's what made me stick with Bonk for every Souls. After my first Elden Ring playthrough, I was thinking about doing club only whole trilogy. Yeah, yeah, because I did on Dark Souls 1, the original, I did what do you the depraved run because it was a lot of fun going through. So I ran through with a friggin' stick and got through at least like the first you know third of it with that, and then once I got my or no, I got through the Asylum Demon, and then once I got to Firelink Shrine, I got my mace that out of like next to the whatever the under that little freaking what do you call it under the lift next to Firelink. Ooh, that's the bomb. I forget about that one. All right, we gotta focus in on Dancer. I tried to roll. I tried to roll. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, that's actually never mind. What do I mean hurt a lot? That's just dead. She made me abandon the game for like 2 weeks. Bro, I totally understand. I don't know, the characters felt very important. Grafted great swords, dude. Oh man. That and that's the other thing too. There can be a lot of like optional stuff that like if you didn't know, like you kind of get taken off track, and then like I did yesterday. I mean, I kind of spent way too long in the cathedral just running around for the optional spot to get to the respec zone just because I was stubborn and was gonna do it. I don't know why I'm running over here for 180 bucks. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I deserve that. I literally ran over here for 180 bucks. That was like pure just instinct. I thought I had money, and I'm like, I don't want the money to go away. It's 180 bucks. We can walk away from that. All right, let's pay attention, dude. Gotta let the rage do the fighting. What was that, dude? No, really though, that was just shameful. I just walked in there and basically said, "Can I die now?" Because I didn't even want to come in here. That was not even an attempt. That was just stupidity. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I literally am just dying for no reason right now. All right, let's do this for real. I don't like how much damage you do. And it's not that I'm saying it's necessarily too much, but like at the same time, it's at that like threshold where it's like I feel like I'm wasting a flask, but if I know if I don't use a flask, I will die on the next hit. So it's moves like that that drive me nuts. Where it's like I'm forced to heal, but it doesn't feel like an optimal heal either. Because there's moves like that that do more damage. It's like, okay, now that I've taken that, it feels like a justified thing to heal right now, and I'm dead. I literally rolled. I guess I rolled into it, but I thought I had enough iframes to get out of it or stay out of it. I should just, if she's gonna grab, I should just back up. I had enough space to back up. You aren't wrong there, but then I got punished for hitting too many times and no stam. Yep, true. I'm still trying to find the difference between aggressive and greedy. Two hand, yeah. Well, and it's a dance because the best thing I know to do and the best thing I know to tell people is like I'm at a spot right now where like I've used all my money and stuff, so I'm not worried about losing money. So realistically, if I wanted to be smart about this, I could sit back and if I didn't know her super well, I would just sit back and watch like the movements. And then when you get to like their halfway points, anticipate they're probably gonna take on some new move sets and just pay attention to them and like once you kind of see like okay this is what they do, this is how they move when they I dude come on with this grab, holy cow, that's my entire health bar. Wow. Anyways, see what they do, and then you can see like, okay, they have like after they do this big swing, it takes like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, and they'll recover. And then, you know, you can't really always anticipate what comes after that unless it's like a chain attack. But if it's a chain attack, you'll notice that too, and then be like, okay, this is the end of the chain here. This is where I could see it's the end of the chain. Go in at the end of the chain. That's what messed me up. If you watched my stream from yesterday, yeah, it's a super fine line. If you watched my stream from yesterday, my Abyss Watchers run is kind of like a perfect example because I wasn't paying attention, and every time the Abyss Watchers would go into like a combo, I would try to get into the middle of their combo to interrupt it, and it killed me every single time. But when I finally just got patient and backed out of the fucking combo, let them finish it, and then go for some aggression, I was fine, and she still hit me with that lingering attack frame. I'm not. I'm done getting grabbed. To the Demon Souls run, it's on my YouTube. It's on my YouTube and it's on my YouTube and Twitch. I did it the day that I beat the day I finished Dark Souls 1. I went and I completed all of Demon Souls in 7.5 hours. So if you want to see it, it's on my YouTube and my Twitch, and I plan on making some clips soon. I've just been having a lot of fun streaming, so once I get through a couple playthroughs, I might damn it, I might make some more clips out of some of the other stuff. I've got clips that I've been working on from Dark Souls 1. Um, but it's taken me a while because I've been focused on streaming and I want to hang out with you guys and I want to grow the channel. And this has been a lot of fun just hanging out with you guys every day on stream instead of sitting there looking at a freaking monitor by myself and hoping that what I'm editing could be funny, but and could be interesting and worth watching. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So I'm not too worried about the videos just yet. I want to stream and hang out with you guys. I mean that's realistically what I'd rather do anyways. I'm not really like pressed on making videos. I want to more stream and just hang out with peeps. It's like run this man like his run up engagements are phenomenal. Heck yes. Dude, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you. It was taking me a second to try to figure out what you were meaning because I am so focused right now on trying not to die. And so I had to read that like 4 times and my brain was just not getting it. If I would stop trying to read chat while fighting, I might do better, but I can't help it. I just like talking to you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. It's getting me killed. Quit reading in boss fights. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it. This one. This is the one. I've kicked it forever. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Ian. All right. I swear. I'm gonna stop sniping during. I no. I'm gonna. You guys can talk to each other. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm looking straight at the stream. I'm gonna just pay attention. I swear. I promise. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm full locked in mode this time. We're full locked in. The dancer is history. We're already done. We're already done with the dancer. We're moving on. We're going to Pontiff next. We're already at Pontiff. I don't know what we're even doing here. This is just a flashback. We're just in flashback mode right now. God damn it, that hurt. Can I have a heal quick? Yeah. Okay, good. I just stunned her out of freaking grab. Those freaking chairs being in my way is annoying. Ow. It's another one of those moments where I don't want to use this flask, but I have to. Her damage is too big. Ow. I hate leaving that damage open. Because one of those big swings swiped me, and I'm probably dead. Like that right there, if that hit me, I... Okay, well, now it's justified. Ugh, not enough. Alright, now we're in dance phase. Finally back to a dance phase. Get her stuck on one of these ledges. It's always the best thing to do. Call it a cheese, call it whatever. I don't like dealing with her freaking little I'm gonna be a whirligig of bullshit. And I'll use whatever advantage I can to not deal with that. I'll fight her, but I'm not dealing with whirligig bullshit. Ah, balls. I healed in the wrong time. Ain't gonna lie, I try to keep a pillar between me and her. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I don't even know if I want to watch someone fight Pontiff after the shit I just went through. Oh man, don't I understand that feeling though, dude? It's that PTSD. Dude, that run up to get to Pontiff, I swear, there's a spot where like you gotta run past like 16 fucking dogs and then like 32 mages, a dude that decides that fire is the new freaking world order. Uh and then you're just that run up, that it's like three little staircases and all of that's just right there. Running through that last night was just PTSD City for me. All right, back to locking in. See, I knew you could roll through that. Damn it. Should I just go try? Is there another optional boss I could do? Because I could make this easier if that's the case. Got this. You feel the PS. Brings joy. Nah, for sure. 100%. You gotta take a little joy in the other person's misery. If it's totally understandable because it's like, ha, now you know that you're not alone in the world. I'm 100% hollowed like a mother trucker. It's gonna cost me every soul I'll ever encounter again to undo that once I get to that place, but that's fine. I think that's why I'm taking so much damage too. I'm trying to roll. What is this L1 coming from? I don't know why I'm getting an L1 out of nowhere when I was hitting circle. It might have been one of those like delayed inputs because of the me streaming the game from my console. I don't know. I don't want to sit here. I don't want to make it sound like I'm always trying to make excuses. It could just be me being bad, you know? I've died 100 times already. I don't care to make excuses. I just wish to know what reason it is. If I'm being bad, I'm being bad. But that was one of those scenarios it's kind of hard for me to distinguish. Only one thing left to do. Destroy everyone. In my way. I almost killed Dancer on that one attempt. That was crazy too, and I was a lower level. You're being bad. Yep. Okay. Well then, fair enough. Whoa. Yeah. It's really just I hadn't locked in too much. Come on. Why did I miss that one? I knew that I was getting hit by that. I don't know how I ended up away from that, but I'll take it, dude. I will take it. Here it goes. Oh, hey, much appreciate for the follow there, my friend. Much appreciate the follow. I You followed right as she goes into blade spinner mode, and I literally thought it was a sound effect for it for a second. I was like, what the heck? Oh, much appreciate that, LTX. I'm trying to lock in. Trying to lock in. Gotta lock in here. I'm rolling. No, where's the roll going? Like I'm just standing. Damn it! I had full stams. Yeah, much appreciate, man. Much appreciate. I think that one actually was a delay. Because I swear I was like slapping that B circle button. I keep saying wanting to say B because of Xbox. My stam was full that whole time, unless I looked up and it was just recovered. Did anyone else notice where my stam was when I got murdered? Because I thought I had full stam, so I have no idea why I wasn't able to roll. So I wanted to roll up left, get behind it, but here we go again. Doesn't matter. I can't argue it back into existence. We just got to get through it. Oh well, I let that happen because I was out of stam. Well, GG's. I got greedy. That's instant greed right there. That was instant greed right there. Greed's also knowing when you should, like, how many hits you should do, and then like back off. If I know I should do one, maybe two hits, depending on what she's doing. But me taking any more than two hits on her is genuine greed at that point. Every time, especially with this movement speed that I have with this weapon and everything. More than two hits is just greed, uh, and so that's greed right there. And that's another thing you'll learn once you understand their move sets, their recovery frames and such. Okay, I can hit them once here. I could hit them twice here. Maybe I could hit them three or four times here because they are like a mega cooldown. Uh, but it's best like that right there. I can hit her once, get out of it, hit her once again, get out of it. I can hit her twice here because she keeps walking, but I missed the second swing. So then we reset and you set for a second. See what she does. Does she queue up for a move? No. Okay, so I'll queue up. Then I've staggered her. She goes for an overhead. Just try to make sure we pay attention to what she's doing. Roll away from it in the proper way if possible. She's recovering. She's recovering right there. If I was close, I would have hit, but I needed to heal instead. Yep, recovery, heal, or not heal, hit. Okay, now we need to find a recovery frame to heal right there. And thankfully that one swiped over me. I couldn't get away in time. I should have ran instead of roll. That's actually what I should have been doing. And I tried to roll, but I didn't tap it in time. That was one. That one was on me. I didn't tap the button in time. So when she goes for the nuke, if you are right under her, that's what I'm realizing. You should just run. Run away. Don't try to roll away. You won't roll out in time. It's too big. It's supposed to catch you out of a roll frame. And sometimes you just have to test it and die to it a few times to realize, okay, my rolls aren't uh, quote deep enough to get out of that essentially, or they won't get me farther enough essentially. Like that. Just walk away and she won't hit you with it. Okay. Staggered. I could have went for a second follow-up attack, but I missed out on my time because I wasn't exactly anticipating the stagger. I haven't counted. I think it's on the fourth or fifth hit. It's fourth or fifth she'll stagger as long as I'm consistent with hitting her. That was greed, and I did it because I thought I was getting a stagger, and I did. Okay, I think I'm close to a stagger. Ow. You know, it is a good question. I probably should be checking out greases. All right, this we just want to run away from, give it much distance as you can. If you can't put a pillar between yourself, get distance. Those are your two options when she's in, damn it, when she's in blade spinning mode. I try to roll out of that. I wonder if that's input delay sometimes after a stagger, because there's like a special time you need to hit your bleed after you're staggered, or you'll be stuck in it longer. You got any lightning grease? She's weak to it, and bleed is her other weakness. Yeah, let me see. Let me actually see if there's any greases I have, because that would actually not be a bad idea. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I got a couple lightnings, and we got a couple bleeds. Nice. Pine resin. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Or the like the human pine, right? You're talking about like the dark, because she's I think weak to dark too, right? For some reason. But yeah, I think those will work. Yeah. You're talking about dark too. Yeah, we'll keep that on the back end as a like a last ditch. Oh shoot. I gotta do that. I would have to. Oh, I couldn't even do it with that glitch. Would I be able to? No. I can't put it on this son of a biscuit. Um, is there? I don't know if there's another weapon I'd want to do. I'd have a deep axe. I can't. I wouldn't be able to friggin' hit that with this either. Yeah. But deep is what she's weak to, so we could go see if I could upgrade that. I need money. Okay, real quick, let me go get some cash. See if that does any damage. That does a little bit of damage. Not like a lot of damage, but it's some damage. In the meantime, I'll actually use something that's decent because I want to farm a little bit of money to see if I can get an upgrade on that deep axe. See if that'll do something. Because I know deep works. I'm just sad that, again, I'm not two-handing. Oh, being able to stagger these guys feels so good. Don't even care if the third hit's not necessary. I do it just because it's funny. Uh-oh, I got behind your guard, dude. What's that all about? Ooh, Titanite shard. Well, that definitely helps. I forgot you could grind Titanite shards off these guys. Okay, but isn't there like a summon you're supposed to be able to get for this boss though? There is at least one summon for the boss. I swear it. Unless like you had to do the whole cheese, because I know that you could take, if you didn't go to Vort first, especially like on a new game cycle, you could take Lionel over here and go over to that boss. I'm using the blade or the Abyss Watcher's Farron Greatsword, but I'm certain there's an NPC that I could summon for this fight. Profane Capital is a really good farm spot. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no summon. Yeah, so you do just have to cheese it with. That's right. You had to cheese it on your new game cycle. You'd go get the Sword Master and you'd get Lionel, and then you could go fight the Dancer with them if you didn't fight Vort first. Okay. Profane Capital is a really good farm spot next to Yorm. Yorm's in the tomb. That means I'd have to go deeper into what was it in here, right? Yeah, I need to go over here and get deeper into the tombs. Yorm would be a decent boss to go after too, because I think I've got everything set up for Sigurd. Oh, I need to give him his armor back. He's over at the 1 second. I don't have it, but Yorm is actually easy to. Yeah, I kind of want the Sigurd quest line, but at the same time, it's not that big a deal. Actually, it's not that big a deal. That's just so much extra work. Could do that on another playthrough, another day, in another life. Not today. Not now. Ow! Not kind. Not kind. Is that Capra demons? Dude, wait a second. Am I just noticing there's Capra demons in Dark Souls 3? That's crazy. I had no clue there were Capra demons in freaking Dark Souls 3, dude. Nope, seen that coming a mile away. Alright, well, I couldn't make the jump, but that's okay. Where in the... I'm like, how far is that gonna go? Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Dead end, nice. Good thing I didn't go that way. I don't think I need to go that way, right? Looks like over here. Love seeing older enemies reused, but not up, put, but upgraded. Yeah. Wait a second. Holy crap! Stray demon, Taurus demon. Holy crap! Holy crap! I'm literally getting peppered from every. As soon as I roll it, another one gets me right from the roll. Oh god, dang it! But yeah, look at that. There's stray demon. There was the fucking like the fire demon, the sate whatever they called it, like the freaking yeah, seriously, so spam city. We love that. But freaking good thing I don't have anything to lose. That's the best part. It's like a couple bucks, but like I'm trying to get to a better spot because this area kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. Can I stagger him? Kind of, not really. Oh my golly. The damage on this crap is insane. Titanite shard, that's nice, I guess, but like, freaking at what cost? That machete bucks, yeah, dude. Holy no siree. How many freaking things are you gonna throw at me, you jerks? That's disgusting. Okay. Ooh, more Titanite shards. We might just sit here for a second. Free Titanite shards is actually really nice. If it was large, it would be even nicer, but it saves me money from having to farm the shards itself. It's like 800 bucks a pop or something. Also, these guys came back too. I swear, these guys. No, maybe they are from this one. Yeah, maybe they are from this one. I don't know. Oh, there's my crap. And there's the Spam Lord Supremes. Okay, so it looks like I got rid of some of those orbs by getting rid of the stupid summoner. Okay. Ow. So if you get rid of the summoner, then it can get rid of some of the orbs. That's interesting. Wasn't this where I just came from, right? Yeah, because then you just go around. No. What? Yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay, so there was just this right here the whole time. Nice. Yeah, this area sucks. And I hate dealing with these summoner guys. Oh god, I don't have any health on me. Please. Nope. I didn't even think my health was that low, but here it was, like, abysmally low. I mean, look at all this crap he's just spawned in. Well, there's two of them. Yeah, that makes sense. My god. Let's see if I can bait one back just to get rid of them. I say one. They're both just absolutely flabbergasted with how much they want to come over here. Okay, I guess I could just, I mean, try to straight bomb it. Ow. I haven't been down this way yet. Let's see what's over here. Rats, so we know it's definitely not anything awesome. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I dare you. Yeah, I dare you. I don't want to make that jump. Because if I fail that, then it's just freaking just, it's just going to be instant death, essentially. I forgot that you could do that. Nice. Bass rat. Good afternoon, my man. How you doing today there, Just Ray? Alright, get some pyromancy back on me. There it is, right there. Just crank them out. See, the rats, like, they could just be annoying in big packs like this. Big packs like that, that's where I like these big swords. Because it just destroys them. But that's usually the only time they're really that much of a problem. Oh my god, Basilisk, no! Get away, get away, get away, get away. Nope, we do not want that. No, no, no. I refuse. I refuse. Nope. Heck yeah. We didn't get we didn't get Dancer done yet. No, I went a few more times at her and I still feel like I want to grab a couple more levels and then I will go right back to it. But oh my god, it's a Black Knight. Okay. Wish I had my parry shield. See if I can do it in time. Ow. Okay, if I can get over here and heal enough, I'll try to deal with this guy with parries. Nice. Oh my god! They'll fight the Basilisk? There's another faction warfare? Wait a second. Follow me, dude. We got somewhere to go. Oh yes. I hate Basilisks. Come on, man. Let's go on a little Sunday field trip. Or a Saturday field trip. Yeah, come on, let's go on a little field trip. I got a bunch of friends you can meet. Mm-hmm. I did not know that Basilisks and Black Knights didn't like each other. It seems like Basilisks just don't like anybody, which is makes sense because they are just bastards. These are literally the worst entities in the game, in my opinion. Just because they get the dumbest mechanic to just instant nuke you by just happenstance. And the NPCs don't ever have to deal with that. Well, okay. I had my fun with the Basilisk. Oh, I'm trying to roll that time. I didn't. Don't you dare curse me while I'm... If I am actually cursed when I am already dead, dude. Snake drops undead bone shard. The snake. I'm trying to think what snake. Oh, the big one out here you're talking about, right? Yeah. Oops. Yep. Yeah, I think you're talking about that big freaking worm garbage out there. Yeah. I don't care too terribly much just yet. I want it for sure because the flask upgrade's obviously good, but I'm not gonna go fight that thing just yet for it. Ow. The Shield of Want. I don't think I have. I want to find the Grass Crest shield, to be honest, just to have some extra stamina. Gotta go get ready for work. Tune in next live. No worries. We will catch you on the next one. Appreciate you stopping by and showing some love and support. Much appreciated, Lexi. We will be catching you in the future streams. And it's in the lake area where the warm is at. Heck yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll have to go. I'll have to go back to that here in a little bit and grab that. Because that will definitely be ideal. Crucifix Woods. Yeah, I thought it was over there in the woods somewhere, and I definitely passed it, but it'll be like that sometimes. Holy, please. There we go. We're good. Oh my gosh. Road of Sacrifice. Okay. They stack. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Don't climb so good. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Thank God none of that climbs. Bro, you imagine Black Knights came after you up this? Bro, I would be genuinely upset. Be like, can I please not have a Black Knight hunt me down as if it is every bit of life's worth? Dragon Rider bow. Yay! Another basically worthless item. Hard, hard to say, but it is. Literal horror story. Yeah, I'll have to go back and get that one thing for the Undead Bone Shard, because those are exceedingly helpful. No, sir, indeed. I would enjoy not being shot in the face, please. Okay, I think I'm safer. Oh, shoot, I got people in the Twitch chat. What's going on? Sorry about that. Can you please explain a little bit about that game before purchasing it? So yeah, no, 100%. If you're still there, my bad. I'm hard time with the Twitch chat. It's on my phone on the left, and so I usually see my what do you call it, TikTok chat and YouTube chat before I see Twitch. So not intentionally ignoring anyone. Just I forget to look over that far sometimes. So I mean, if you've not played any Souls games before, then I would tell you that it's going to be a very challenging game that is boss hunting fixated. It's going to be something kind of like a roguelike, except instead of like your standard roguelike where you're going to be constantly like starting and stopping and resetting characters and making new characters, this is one where it's like you really want to take this character and make like a perma character to some extent. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are definitely people and means to just uh, take a character, get through a playthrough, and be done and start a new character, but the characters get a lot more depth, which is nice, and more customization. And by how, depending on how intelligently you make those builds, it can be a super big benefit to you. I think that was the only one I needed to hit, right? I don't need to hit anything else. Do I need to go? Ooh, there's a ledge down this way. Nice. Um, but it's super nice. It's exceedingly challenging. These games are always known to be exceedingly challenging. Um, so much so that it has induced rage quitting in many people. Uh, but if you take your time, my thing I always like to tell people is if you take your time and just do what you're comfortable with and go at your own pace, you'll probably go a lot further and do a lot more than if you try to essentially like imitate the speedrunners like I kind of try to do occasionally. I'm like, I think I'm the best. I'm gonna do this, and then I just get waffle stomped by the dumbest things in the game. Ow, like this crab right here. Like I have no business fighting the crab, but here I am fighting a crab. So should I need to try it? Oh, 100%. I think any Souls games is worth trying. But honestly, if okay, the question really, in my opinion, would become, do you have or have access to like Night Rain or Elden Ring? Because if you haven't played any of the newer iterations, this Dark Souls 3 is one of the older ones. If you haven't played one of the newer ones yet, I'd honestly recommend going there because learning the mechanics and the system of the game will be so much easier, and more forgiving because the mechanics are much more well polished in those. Whereas in the older games like this, the systems can be very janky, and that can be a big hindrance for some people. And I totally understand why. Jeepers, that hurts. We might have to make this like a whole attempted boss in and of itself. I forgot where I need to stand exactly before. What the hell was that? Uh, because there's a spot I can stand and I shouldn't have to deal with most of this shit. Yeah, I've played mostly all the other Dark Souls and Elden Rings too. Oh, okay, then yeah, 100%. Um, 100%. Then yeah, I'd definitely recommend Dark Souls. Then if you've played the other games, then it's super. Then I'd say it's super worth the time and money. Seems like you're from States, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm from America. I'm from Central Zone. Day two of asking you to play Final Fantasy, dude. I promise. I will get to it. It will happen. At this point, if you seem like it's gonna be worth my time, then I guess I'll go do it. Just because it'll genuinely be a blind playthrough, and I've always wanted to do some blind playthroughs because I feel like that would be definitely more interesting than someone being an old Souls vet trying to reclaim his stake to a crown. Let's see about getting this undead bone shard, shall we? If I remember right, flames are actually pretty decent against this guy. I don't know why I'm holding out a parry shield like that's gonna help me at all. Shield of Want. There it is right there. No, well, kind of, but I don't think I have the stats I would want for it to be best. No worries. From the LA land of traffic and chaos. Oh my God, yeah. Really though, I've been out there. It is always a clusterfuck going through traffic. I hate to say. Like it can be pretty out there. I'm not gonna be one of those people that's just gonna straight hate on it because of, whatever political or XYZ reasons. It's a pretty state, but it is a clusterfuck of traffic. Yeah, that's just not gonna do enough damage. I think as long as I stay behind it, though, I should be okay. I think that's what I was thinking of. I just gotta be behind it over here, and it becomes free. Yeah, it only faces the one way. I guess you could count this as another cheese, but I really, this thing is rough, and I don't have... Well, you see how much damage this damn thing does to me? How the heck? Oh my God, hello. Whoa, hello. If I could get, like, a hit on his head, I'm sure that would do some crazy damage. Ooh. Back off. Oop. Yep. Just keep backing off. Let him reset himself. Ah, holy shit, that was almost just pure death. I will not tank that hit again. It really did. Can he do... There we go. Now we can get back to a damage step. Alright, so 2 hits is about what I want to do, and then I want to back off and let him reset for another damage step. Otherwise, the greed is going to get me killed. Okay, he's super low. This is pretty much done. I think maybe one or not one, but maybe 2 or 3 more damage cycles at the most. back up. I only got one hit off. Another damage. This is one I can get a little more damage off of. Get a third hit. Okay, we get a third. Okay, well, there it is, right there. Ooh, the lightning stake. Yeah, that'll come in handy when I want to use some faith later. Some more large shards, dude. All the freaking upgrades. You guys are awesome for that. Helping me get some upgrades. Yeah, that would be how I would recommend anybody to kill that. I mean, it's genuinely usually not worth the time to sit there and try because he's so. It's one of those things about bosses I hate when you fight a boss. There's three things I hate. I said it back when I played Dark Souls, but some of you I imagine weren't there. There's only three things that genuinely fuck me up when it comes to a Dark Souls series. It's gonna be bosses that are super agile, dogs, and ledges. Is those platforming essentially? Those three things are the things that kill me. Anything else, it can. I'm not saying it can't kill me, but I'm just saying that for me personally, it's a lot less likely that I'm gonna die to some bullshit mob than I am dogs, agile bosses like Dancer essentially, and Pontiff, um, and freaking platforming. Those are always the things that just kill me. Gank fights? Yeah, no, gank fights can be bad too. And honestly, I would be willing to kind of put that in a weird like in between with like agile bosses because I always feel like tell me if I'm wrong if there's a boss you can think of because I'm having a hard time thinking of one. Which gank fight doesn't have at least one, if not both, or the rest of the bosses are just freaking crackhead little squirrels that freaking bounce off the walls. Like it is absolutely ridiculous
Bounties.
how many
Gain by
times I
vindicating.
have found myself. I can't upgrade. I know I don't have enough. Yeah, it's 16K. That's good to know though.
Farewell to the
How many
shade.
times I have died to the gank fight just because the dude can't stop freaking moving. But if they would have stopped moving for like 10 seconds, then I probably would have been fine on the gank fight. And that was the only thing I am worried about on my Dark Souls 2 run, because I've seen a boss. I don't know which one it is, but I've seen a boss, and I'm told that it's one of those like notorious gank fights that it can just, if you don't get lucky, it's gonna be hell. Is O and S considered gank fight? Ornstein and Smo? I mean, I technically kind of say because like to be honest, that's kind of the original quote gank fight like from my recollection it was like one of the first bosses in the Souls like series. I'm trying to think because Demon Souls didn't have any gank. It had, oh maybe if you considered like
Visualization.
Storm King kind of was like a gank fight, but that was just a bunch of dumb small ads kind of like Nito, but then you'd have to say Nito's a gank fight. Well, but Nito would seem fairly fair as a gank fight too. Yeah, what I was essentially getting at was like anything that's like two or more. Yeah, it's probably gank. Cap or demon. Yeah, yeah. No, at that point, yeah, we'd have to. So yeah, I'd probably have to classify it as gank for sure. Anything that's more than just one entity at you at once is pretty much ganking. The only time I would, and the reason why I'm hesitating and I'm considering like not going that route with what I'm saying, the only thing I'm thinking of is like the fact that like sometimes those mobs are so easy to kill. I'm not trying to consider new game cycles because that takes a whole different variation of things. But like
Predictable.
the mobs could be so easy sometimes.
Ah.
It's like what was it? The Cathedral of the Deep. When I did Cathedral, with this setup I have right now, the Cathedral of the Deep was just so easy. And there's like 20 freaking dudes standing around me the entire fight. So it's like, yeah, it's a gank fight, but it's not that hard. And that, okay, there's a gank fight that doesn't have hyper freaking agility. There we go. Now we found one. That's one gank fight that I can think of that you are not going to have some hyper cracked out monkey freaking crossbreeded rabbit flying around on some bullshit. All right, get some pyromancy up. I know I haven't done too much with it, but I do want to just keep that going
Do
because
not
I'm
be got.
I'm gonna keep upgrading this Farron sword. I
What
need
need?
more in terms of the Titanite. I need two more Titanite scales. I'm trying to think of where I
Prepare.
can get two more if possible.
Ah,
Dark Souls 2 gank fight was brutal. Yeah, that's what I keep like hearing from other people, and that's what's made me nervous about getting to that fight because gank fights are definitely something I get annoyed by and don't enjoy. But I mean, at a certain point, I mean, it's a Souls game. Oh fuck yeah, she's got two right here. Wait, is this sell? No, that's sell. What the fuck? No, purchase. Jesus. Okay, you could sell that shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? All right. All she's got is the little shard right now. Bro, I was about to lose my shit. All right.
Ashma.
Well, what's a good early strength build for Dark Souls 2? That's a good question. I wonder if somebody in chat would know what is a good strength build for early Dark Souls 2. Yo, Jaden, much appreciate for the love over there on TikTok. By the way, I really do appreciate you. I'm sorry that I am uh really bad at looking at Twitch. By the way, um, I think so I'm gonna move on there for your time. No worries, no worries. I get it, I get it. Yeah, Twitch is it's just it's hard for me to keep up with. Unfortunately, I wish it would all come up in like the same text feed, but unfortunately, Twitch and freaking what is it? Uh, Twitch and TikTok and such just don't come up in the same feed. All right, so I needed. There's similar stuff, dude. Blue Moon Great Sword, Freely, Blue Moon. Ooh, yeah. Great Sword or Large Club. I always take out the dude by get the blue Great Sword early made. Nice. So, huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, the rapier is always going to be a dex weapon for sure. It's gotta be. If it's not a, I mean, I haven't even played Dark Souls 2, but if it's, yeah, I was about to say, if it's not a freaking dex weapon, I'd actually be like beyond shock. You know, that's funny to say now that you guys are talking about. I don't think I've ever used rapiers in any of these games. I've picked them up and like I've looked at them, but I have never ever. I don't think I've even killed a boss with a freaking rapier. I might have killed like four mobs with a flippin' rapier, to be honest. Uh, plus the huge shield. Oh my gosh, untouchable. Yeah, I can see it. I think I don't need to go back this way, do I? This is just, it would just take me back up to that one spot, right? Wow. I rolled, but okay. Lies of, oh, dude, Lies of P. So it's funny you say Lies of Peak. Honestly, I got I got through, and now I'm gonna sound like what I did with freaking Dark Souls 2. I got through the first like two or three bosses, and I dropped the game. I was like, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it at the time. But this was a long, long time ago too, like when it first came out too. So I mean, there is that. I need to get that 11K back. Shit. I really can't afford to lose 11K right now. Just because it would be putting me real close to another level. Can put any buff on it, basically, like fire, lightning, etc. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably not like a boss weapon or anything. It's gonna be one of those, yeah, just basic, like basically like a longsword or whatever. It's not like a specialized, unique weapon. What, Femboy? Nice to see you in the chat. What a name. What a freaking name, dude. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That one caught me off guard. My first Dark Souls 3 playthrough was basically Great Club only. Yeah, bonk builds go burr, dude. They all go burr. Buff the rapiers. Yeah, and freaking, I mean, think about like the fact that like most of those rapiers and daggers, they get like this huge critical bonus. So when you like parry and shit, because mostly that's what they love to do, and I don't blame them. I love to do it too. But you know that they're just getting big buffs and shit off that. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I am making a big runaround for no reason, so I don't need to be here anymore. I know the rapiers are fast as shit. But yeah, and the problem, the thing is like you get it's like two things. You can set it up for proc damage because it's fast, or you could set it up for just super hyper criticals. But you want to pick one or the other. You don't want to do both because if you try to do too much proc or you try to do proc damage, then your criticals start to freaking dissipate because you're split like quote split damaging again. But it's annoying. But yeah, high base damage. Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say it sucks at all. It's definitely like rapiers, from what I've seen, at least, got because I've been cooked by them many times. Uh, they are a force to be reckoned with. But that's just usually what I've seen people do is they rather go for like a pure proc build or a pure like crit build. There was Road of Sacrifices. No, there was in the Crucifixion Woods. That's right. I need to go to and grab my Crest Shield so I can have that. The rapiers are fast as shit. That's why it's a good on Dark Souls 2. It's super fast. Gets counter poke damage. Yeah, and counter damage is a big thing too. If you can get an attack in on that counter uh, frame window, oh my god, the game gets so much easier. All right, that shield is like out here in the water or some shit. It's not, yeah, it's not this, but it's like it's somewhere out here. Maybe even in here. By the big crab? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's somewhere out here if I remember. That's right. They put the coolest weapon over by the go get yourself killed spot. Hey, much appreciate the follow there, Fim. There's the fallen knight my friend was telling me to get the other night, and I just basically ran right past it. There's my shield over there. No, that's the conjurer stuff. Yikes. I might have went the wrong side. Yeah, it's only it's especially annoying because there's certain spots where like it forces you to be slow because it's quote deeper water, and then other spots where it's not. Maybe I passed another. Okay, here it is right here. What the fuck? Oh, you have to pick it up twice for the fucking shield? Oh, that's actually AIDS. Oh, I'm dead. I just have the shield, please? Oh, that is not even the shield. It's a tome. What the fuck? Almost died for a tome. Walk on water enchant. There's the crush shield. Damn it. Yes, dude, we do need a walk on water enchant. Skyrim gave it to me. Why can't I have it in Dark Souls, dude? Make for interesting, because then you could have like kind of like Thief from Dark Souls 1. You could have like these weird bosses hidden across the water that you can't get to until you get those incants, like optional bosses or whatever. I forget how we get up there. It's I gotta like drop down from something, don't I? It's a weird way to get up that. Have I played Fallout New Vegas? Oh, absolutely. Dude, Fallout series was so much fun. Up to four. I enjoyed up to four. I'll leave it at that. I've not played uh 76 and I do not intend to. I'll just say that. If anyone likes it, that's cool. To each their own. But yeah, I'd rather leave it there. Um so we got that stuff at least. I don't play on 76 either. Yeah. And I feel like anyone who's an OG player, that's kind of how they usually feel is like Fallout 4 and back. Okay, but okay, here you did ask New Vegas. Which do you prefer though? 3 or New Vegas? I'm not even ask 4 because 4 I think we could all agree is like it's decent. I hate to say mid, but like out of the series, it is the midest of the 3 that is super good. But of the two, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, which one do you think's better? Me personally, I'm a New Vegas guy. I will always have a love for 3, but New Vegas is just it was the one I started on and I always had the most fun on that one too. Plus the freaking DLCs in New Vegas were yeah, the DLCs too. Without the DLCs it was decent, but when you added the DLCs to New Vegas, that game just got like 99% more fun. And it's not, like I said, it's not to say the base game wasn't fun. It was already exceptionally fun. So it went from being like this 100% already a fun game to like a 200% like holy shit. I'm just like every step, every turn, every place I go, there's something interesting, something cool. I want to hit something else before I go and try to hit one of these. Maybe I could just go and try it after Pontiff again. I mean, technically, that's probably the way I should be going right about now. Dude, remaster would be so good too. A remaster would be so welcome at this point. I would not mind it. I mean, I know some people don't necessarily like remasters for the fact that like they're just redoing whatever, but I'm like, honestly, at this point, I hate to say it, but like I would rather look and play and buy a fucking remaster, a game that I already know should be like Dark Souls, where it's like, oh, I like this game, I enjoy this game, this game works, this game's already developed. At least I know what I'm getting into. All these new games that come out recently, they last 10 minutes. They close them down because they get mad no one buys it enough and no one's going to pay their freaking insane fees for an awfully developed in alpha game. And then it's like, oh, it's the community's fault. So guess what? We're done with making the game. It's like, no, maybe you should have like developed the fucking game before you threw it on the market. And then I don't know, if you'd have, like I said, if you'd have just done something with it, then maybe the community would have want to spend money on it. But no, I'm sorry, I don't spend money on just trash. I don't have my flame boy. Greed. I could have parried that if I was alive. Oh, no, 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 how I tried to roll that. That was actually my best attempt so far. Damn it. Oh, good riddance for sure. It be a team of people with no individual thought. Can I just drop some embers on this? Someone embers in this game? Dude, I wish, dude. I would appreciate if I could, but I'm on PS4, so I doubt anyone's on PS4. B, I don't pay for PlayStation Plus anymore because I think most people could agree that there's no reason to. Because I'm on a PC right now. I own a PC, but the thing is, I just don't own this game through PC. But yeah, a PC, 100%. Yeah, exactly. So once I can get these games on PC and stuff, so that's kind of the hope is if I can build the channel, get some money, I could get this game on like a more accessible. Yeah, exactly. It's such highway robbery. Why am I paying $60 a year for something I genuinely just don't even feel like using anymore? Like there's no reward, there's no reason to. Well, I failed that one. I need to at least get my money, which is over on the left, I think. Where is it? It's over here. No? Yes. I was like, it's over here somewhere. I could have parried that. There we go. There we go. Some games from my console to PC. No, 100%. Yeah, and it's just expensive. That's the thing with gaming these days is like I love Dark Souls and I will definitely spend the money on it, but even then I don't have the money to just waste. And it's not I hate to say waste, but like I don't have the money to waste on a game I already own. This game is a get good boss. This was a get good boss for me in this game. Oh, 100%. Yep, and that's where he's at for me. I'm just coming in. I want to do some parries. I could definitely do this a lot easier, potentially, if I didn't commit to the parry so hard. I just want to parry him. Uh, but yeah, no, I just don't have the money to like dump into just throwing, oh, I already own these 100 games on PlayStation or on Xbox. Let me just go buy them again on fucking PC and shit. Like, nah. I'll build the channel if I get high enough on on whatnot. Or hey, I much appreciate you joining and following. Much appreciate that follow there, T. Uh, but if I make enough, at some point, then yeah, I'll definitely do it. And then what I've told people since I've been streaming is like I want to make this more of a community thing. I don't care about this channel being like a oh look at quote Phoenix Phantom. I don't want this to be about me. I want us to. I've got a Discord that I built. Hopefully people can see it. It's in the chat. You guys want to join the Discord. I just started it, so it's not gonna act like a bunch of people's already there. But like, I want to build a Discord. I want to build a community. We can all play games together, find games we like, find games we didn't like, and talk about stuff. Be a community, and I killed myself again. And just enjoy gaming and such. And then I could play with people, and when people like, what's his face? I'm sorry, Just Ray. When he comes in, he wants to play Final Fantasy. I could play Final Fantasy, or I could do whatever. I want to do it. I want to do that stuff with you guys. That'd be fun and showcase your guys' skills too, and show how much better you guys are at these games than I am. Like I know there's probably like 4 or 5 people in my chat right now who literally could have been done with Pontiff an hour and a half ago. Like and they're watching me like, damn dude, would you just fucking lock in? Would you just kill the son of a gun? And no, the answer is no. I'm just gonna keep dying to him trying to get this stupid freaking parry off. I don't care what it takes. If it's my sanity, so be it. I want the parries. It looks clean. It's fun. And unfortunately, I don't value my mental sanity enough to forgo it. Good night. I could literally just go and cheese up my levels, right? Cheese up my dexterity, and I've lost my 11K. I'm sad about it. I just realized that now. But if I got my dexterity up, that critical damage would be like life-changingly different. I'd probably only need to hit him in like fucking 4 parries at most. but I'm probably gonna have to get about 6 or 8 parries off on him with this damage. Ow. Oh, I forgot that that has a range to it. Okay, so that's like the only one I think that his flame sword I can't parry. Okay, I see what I was supposed to do there. I'm trying to lock him. They're about to slam, so I can heal. I don't think I'll survive a big hit, but never mind, I will survive one hit. If I had my ad again, I actually might have this fight now. I tried to roll. I did not hit it in time. This is my last heal, so this is it. This is it. Come on, Pontiff. Let me get a good parry again. Ah, I didn't get the timing. All right, I'm just gonna go for it at this point. Yep. All right, I'm gonna try to get my guy in here. I think this is, yeah, I think this is gonna be best with my other dude because I could probably get this done at this point. When his clone is close, I hammer away on both of them. Yeah, yeah, just to try to get rid of his clone. That's what I was wanting to do, but again, I watched this video about how to parry him, and so I was trying to like wait for the timing because like you can use his clone, like you dodge on the last second on one of his clones, certain clones attacks, and then if you parry right as you come out, you'll nail Pontiff every time. But you've got to like roll out and then parry. You literally like you roll, you look back and parry this way. You have to do it exactly like that. Otherwise, you don't get it because Pontiff's sword, when it comes down, if you're looking this way, you're gonna hit the hilt of his sword and it won't count it. You have to hit the tip of his sword and then it counts the parry. It's stupid. It's one of the stupidest parries I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, dude, that parry is gonna be wicked. Yo, nice to see you in the chat there, C14. Summoning Phantom and getting out of here. How you doing, C14? Nice seeing the YouTube chat. It's nice to have somebody in the YouTube chat. Sounds super technical. Oh yeah, no, it's extremely technical. And that's why I know I'm probably not going to get any of this first try because I have definitely never completed any of this with parries before. This is the first time I've gotten parries on him in general. Like you guys are getting to see me do parries for the first time ever against this guy. Because I knew you could, but I didn't know what moves you could, so I just never risked it because I was one of those players I wanted to play safe and just never die if I could. But I've kind of gotten over the if I'm gonna die stage and just accepted these people will they'll enjoy watching me die and hopefully I'll make them feel better about their runs, especially if they die less than me. I'm definitely a lot more confident in this fight though now. I keep thinking that's in that hand. It's not. It's in my left hand. No. Oh, that hurt a lot. That's not what I meant to hit. Oh, that's the big slam. That's the one you can parry by doing that technical ass bullshit I was talking about. I know your clone jutsu wants to be on me, dude, but I ain't gonna do it. Oh no. I tried to roll out. Damn. Of unwanted touching. Dude, what are you talking about? Didn't you know the guy under that mask is actually Jeffrey Epstein himself? Pontiff is just another nickname for Epstein, dude. I hate to say it. This dude's diddling everybody on this side of the frickin' Mississippi River. I'm sorry. Did I take that to a fucked up place? My bad, guys. I got a dark sense of humor. Oh my god, dude. It every fucking I this is why like I honestly this is why I'm just streaming now because like I'm so tired at looking at garbage on the internet. I was like, "You know what I'm going to do? Maybe I'll be the dude who decides, let's go put something nice on the fucking internet instead of a million AI generated freaking brain dead videos that I honestly I've lost more brain cells in the last 2 months watching than I've probably ever gained from attempting to go through the internet. Like I wish there was something nice in this world in terms of stuff like that. And you know what? We're gonna make it happen. That's what this channel's for. Every AI video consumes 200 gallons of water. Bro, dude, that sounds like an AI generated video right there. Every time an AI generated video hits your feed, 200 gallons of water is removed from the ocean. You've effectively murdered 6 million freaking fish by just watching AI content. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on, guys. There it is. Let's get this. Let's do this. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Double time. Double time. He's gonna summon his stupid phantom. Get as much damage. Look here. Don't appreciate that, McNuggets. Ow! I'm being greedy because they've got massive aggro, and I've got a massive freaking wall in my camera. Oh my god, that wall just ate my entire run right there. Damn it. Biblical greed. No, 100%. The greed, I definitely was the beginning, but the wall was the complete fucking end of my run right there. The greed was the beginning of the end because had I not greeted, I probably would have been able to maneuver better to not get stuck at that wall. But You know, we uh we had to commit one of the seven deadly sins of greed, and I have suffered for it greatly. I'm really trying to be slow about this. I was trying to be methodical. That genuinely didn't work out well. If I just stand and wait, right? Homie's gonna come in. Cool. Now I can just get off the parry. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Glad I wasn't in that, because that one sucks. I wanted to parry that one. Oh, that's bad timing. I went back. I meant to go forwards. I rolled back. I meant to go forwards. I take a wall death versus rolling off the map full. Rolling off the map full health boss almost dead start. Dude, still similar to dance. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm pretty much like fighting these two, it's hilarious. Like I'm right there where I could do it. Fuck, I don't want to burn my last ember just trying to do that. And I've already lost my freaking 11k that I had worked on. So I'm trying to think maybe, I mean, it sounds stupid, but I could try to go and hit one of the first things in the DLC. I don't even remember what all it is, but it would give me another entity to hit. Because I need to get through the dancer so that I can get to one of the other optional bosses so that you can get to like the optional version of Gunder. He's weak to fire. That's not a bad idea. The problem is I don't have any way to like buff this weapon in particular. Because I do the glitch, but I don't have a way to set that up either. What I could do is if I had something. Well, I could just use my freaking. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take this off. Boost the pyromancy. Do. I did boost my flame glove, so that I mean, realistically, yeah, Champion Gunder's such a fun fight. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I love fighting Gunder. I don't know why. All right, well, let's move this two over here because this is where I want it to be. This is where I'm used to it being, and then we'll move that being there. So just I'm freaky like that. Okay. All right. We should, in theory, I mean, use some fireball on him. That would be good. Is there anything else I could use to boost some damage? It allows an additional spell slot. That wouldn't matter much. Damage when HP's full. I probably could just take this off for the fight, even though yeah, it would give me a lot more. I should probably just keep this for. Um, it'd be. I mean, it'd give me a little more souls, but realistically, I should just keep that for grinding mobs. You know, try to optimize a little better. You can parry him and make him look like a fool. Yeah, yeah. If I could get the parry times down, this dude would be done. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do this because get right on. That way, if I do get a parry off at full health, I've got two things that should be improving my attack power. Yeah, increases attack. Got like the lowest load that I could really get, and that increases it. Got some stamina. I mean, the pyromancies will be good for like the ranged hits. That's pretty much about as good as I'm gonna get in it. Better Ember now. Here it is, last one. And we're gonna have to go grind for him again. Hot take, step out of the room for a moment. Like, take a step outside for a moment or two and come back. Yeah, some fresh air for brain activity. Yeah, that might, I might take like a quick second break after this. If this one goes into the dumpster. Oh my God, 1200, way more damage. I, why am I parrying like so early? 380, that's nice. I do it too freaking soon every time. I can't help myself. I don't know why. I want to hit that parry there. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Also, if anyone ever plays Night Rain with me, I promise I'm not trying to be an ass. I have a tendency to be like, yo, back up, big boss, big move, big dude, back up, do this damage step, blah blah blah. I am 100% that guy that's just making like every call out in the world. I'm sure you know what you're doing. I don't know why I end up doing it. I'm like, yo, whoa, this is happening. Look out. Ow. Greeting. Ow. I was healing. Fuck! I should have walked right. I should have walked right. Damn it. Call claim play for shooters to RPG. We need more like you in the community. Oh, really? Like that actually is not a problem to you guys? Because like I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm saying my friends that I've played with have had a problem with it. But like I'd imagine, like for me personally, like I might have gotten irritated to some degree to be like, dude, I know what I'm doing. Like, stop distracting me. But I mean, I also try to pay attention to make sure I'm not freaking sitting there and like just spamming comms, you know? Hell no, I'd rather be warned than Diddy surprise. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, especially like in a thing like, oh man, I see CV in the YouTube chat. Let me check this out. I'm gonna check out and talk to you guys in chat for a sec before I take a step outside and take a quick breather. Um, I've never played any Souls like other than Sekiro. If I was one to get one more, would you recommend for my real first playthrough? Man, I'm a few minutes behind answering on this. Let me. If I was to get one, which would you recommend for a first real playthrough? Okay, so if you've never played, and I hope you're still here, and if you're not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I took a while. I locked in, and I see Twitch comments coming in. all day, and I'd never even see the freaking YouTuber Twitch or yet. I see TikTok, but not YouTube and Twitch. Anyways, to answer your question there, C14, I would recommend personally rather getting Night Rain or Elden Ring. And the question I would ask yourself on which one to get would basically come down to this: do you want to basically just figure out how to run bosses, and do you want to kind of just kind of get deep into the game and just be able to play with a lot of stuff, like test if you want to be a casters, like spells or faith? Do you want to test dexterity builds with daggers and small weapons like short swords? Or do you want to do bonk builds? Do you want to be experimentative in your build making and like what you want to play with? Go for Night Rain, because you'll have a lot easier time getting to experiment with the builds and learn the basics of the game from doing that. If you want to just straight up play the game outright, and you're just like, I just want to learn the game, have fun, enjoy the story if I can, which it means you're going to have to look through a lot of stuff. The story isn't always just like given to you. You do have to do a little bit of looking sometimes. But if you want something more long-winded, and you don't like the idea of like losing quote progression on a character, then the base game Elden Ring would be great too. Because then at least, yeah, you can lose, like you've probably seen me do a few times. You could lose some money. You could lose like quote a little bit of progress. But when you lose a run in Night Rain, the run's just over, and you got to start from scratch again, essentially. Whereas in this, in Elden Ring, you'd have a better chance of getting to start back up on your feet, right next to where you need to be. They do a really good job in Elden Ring of giving you like a million checkpoints, so it makes the game so much easier. Where like there's like so many like situations where you will have what I'm sitting at right now, a bonfire. In Elden Ring, they call it a site of grace. They will have a bonfire right in front of the fucking boss door. So instead of having to do what I'm having to do right now, run through all these ads to get directly to the boss, you just get up and walk in. Like, and that's super big quality of life for Souls players, because it makes the quote what we call the run back so quick and easy that when you die, it's like literally I just stand up, and or I just literally just hit my left stick and I'm already walking through the fog wall. But yeah, that's what I would say. So if you wanna test things out and kind of just get a feel for like how does like the characters play, how does it feel to be a caster, how does it feel to play with the melees, and et cetera, I would personally recommend Night Rain, because I think Night Rain's where that's at. But if you're looking at just trying to play and get to play the base game and such, then yeah, Elden Ring's going to be the way to go, because then that's going to get you a little bit more in tuned with like how to set up your character directly with the skill stats, with the weapon scalings and such, so that you'll pay attention to older generation games if you decide to go into older gen games. Night Rain's not going to teach you that. It kind of streamlines it for you, where if you were paying attention, you might kind of start to get it, but it's not going to explain anything, and it's streamlining very important processes that are a part of the base games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and such. So it would definitely depend, but that's how I would say it. And then once you get to have fun with one of those two games, I'm pretty sure you'll want to go play the other ones. And from there, you should have a really good fundamental basis to be able to do whatever you want in any other of the games. If you play Night Rain, you'll have a good combat mechanic basis and understanding of like resource management and such. And if you play Elden Ring, then you'll have a really good understanding on character building, scaling, and such. And so at the end of the day, I think you're going to get a good bang for your buck either way. Hey, I appreciate that, ZP. I try to do my best and give the best answer that I can give. And if I don't know the answer, I will rather leave it to the community to answer it for me, or just outright say I don't know, because I don't want to give you guys any bad information. And if for some reason I am wrong and someone corrects me, you're always welcome to throw it in the chat. And if I see it and I realize that I'm wrong, because I am human, I might not realize I'm wrong, and I might just double down on my stupidity. you know. But if I do realize I'm wrong, I try to do my best to say, yo, this guy actually he just corrected me. So shout outs to this dude for being a being a goat, calling me out. We love a humble king. Hey, I appreciate it. I try. That's humility is a big thing, and it's something that I feel like's lacking a lot these days. People get big into their egos and trying to be like, oh, I'm so cool. Look at me. I can go and no hit all of the Soul series. And I'm not trying to shit on those guys. Those guys are cool, and I have super respect someone who can do that. That took dedication. But like, if you're gonna try to big dick swing on people who've never played the game, like it's like going to a freaking elementary school and winning the spelling bee every year. It's like, of course you're gonna win. You're playing against freaking toddlers. Like, swing against somebody your own damn size. But nah, it's refreshing to hear your perspective and personality. Hey, I much appreciate that, man. I definitely appreciate that. Well, Sekiro isn't Souls Light. Uh, and that's true too. Sekiro's kind of its own a roundabout thing too. Uh, and what I think would make Night Rain potentially a better option if you did wanted to get something into Sekiro, or maybe just go into straight Sekiro just because it is so kind of different. But Night Rain would be good because I like to use Executor or Executor. I don't know how some people say it. I'm dyslexic as frick, so I frick up words all day long. But Executor, Executor, whatever. The dude with the katana, he could get you pretty familiarized with how that like timing on like block timing and just frame timing is what I call it. Just frame blocking and just frame parries. It'll get you in a hey, much appreciate that follow by the way, Zeep. Not gonna let that go by unnoticed. It'll get you used to the timings, and then when you go to play a game like Sekiro, I've not played it through. I'm not gonna act like or make anyone believe that I've played Sekiro through. I think I've beaten the first two or three bosses, but at that point, I stopped playing. It's one of my big things. If I get through the first couple of bosses and what I feel like is relatively easily, I tend to just drop the game quick, and I don't know why. And not saying it's up or down against the game, but it was just me at the time. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to doing something else or whatever. I get distracted. Maybe, and that could have been it too. I just got distracted and just forgot to go finish my playthrough. But I've platinum Dark Souls 1, and I've never once since I've gotten in it have I ever been ego boosted or rude to someone who's interested in it. And exactly, and that's the thing is like I don't think it's like that's the thing I've always loved about the Souls community. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, every community um, has like a few, the bad apples. But what I've noticed over the years of like silently being a part of the Souls community is it's usually one of the more wholesome communities in like gaming side because it doesn't ever fall under like the problems that like COD and like CS:GO or like real big competitive games get into where it's just so hyper toxic player versus player. Like there's so many people who genuinely want to see you achieve like greater heights and want to see you like beat the game and like prove to yourself that you're actually good. And that's what I tell my friends all the time. I've got a buddy of mine that I've tried for years, and I will keep trying to encourage the dude. But he's so critical on himself, and he tells himself all the time, "I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it." And it's just too hard. It's too hard. I'll never get it. In 100 years, I would never get it. And what I keep telling him is, I'm like, dude, a lie told to oneself often enough becomes one's reality. So if you sit here and keep telling yourself you can't do it, it's a damn lie, but guess what? You've made it your fucking reality. So yeah, now you can't do it. Now you've verified to yourself and you've made a self-fulfilling prophecy so that when you do go and quote try and then when you die because this game is supposed to kill you, you think, "Oh, I'm just bad. Oh, I'm just terrible. Oh, I just can't play this game. It's too hard." I mean, anyone took if I was to take that perspective, I wouldn't even be at Pontiff right now because I literally died on my way to frickin' what is it, Gunder? Or no, I traded with Gunder. I flippin' traded with Gunder. So, and that was like my first death of the game. And he's the first boss. Like I didn't even get past the tutorial boss before I fucking died. So if I had that perspective, I'll never get through any of these damn games. But you just gotta you gotta give yourself a benefit of the doubt. If you've never played the game before, you're not gonna be amazing at it. There's no way you're gonna be amazing at it. And if you are amazing at it first time through, then I don't know, props to you. But like, it's awesome. What to get back to my original point, it's awesome that I've seen a long time through the community that people want to encourage each other and be like, yo, like, I want to help you. And if like they realize you're low leveled or whatnot, like there was time people would drop me shit, like to drop me a shit ton of souls, really cool gear that I literally never found because I just forgot or would like refuse to do certain NPC quests, and like I just got them because other people knew how to do it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, that NPC's quest so easy." And I'm like, "It might be easy for you, dude, but I hate going through that shit." And they're like, "Oh, whatever. I got some stuff. What do you got?" And I was like, "Well, I got this stuff." And they're like, "Oh, cool. Can we'll trade?" And boom, like it's such a nice community. Whereas, you know, you go and you try to hop in like other things like freaking I used to play Tarkov. Um, and I used to play like Arena and stuff like that. And the sad part is, players don't want to help other players for the most part. Like, don't get me wrong, there are the quote Sherpas, is what they call them in that site, if you're not familiar. The really big guys that are similar to like Souls vets that would be willing to come through and try to talk and be like, hey, this is what's up, you know, this is how you could play the game. But the Sherpas, like for every one Sherpa, there's like 90 other asshole variants you got to deal with. There's the campers, there's the cheaters, there's the gatekeepers, there's the toxic, you know, spawn pushers and such. But it's like, you know, that gets annoying, and it makes people not want to play the game. Whereas in the Souls community, when someone's at a breaking point, everyone goes like, hold up, wait a second. Like homie was over there, and it's like, you know, maybe a hot take, but consider just going outside and taking a breath of fresh air for a second, and this might help you with your pontiff fight. Like, people are willing to try to be helpful over here, whereas on the other side, like the comment "get good," it's not made in good faith. It's made in a "you suck, I'm better" mentality, and I hate that. I genuinely hate that kind of mentality. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there are people better than me, and I don't have any problem accepting that people are better than me in whatever capacity. But like to sit here and to bang that over my head, what are you achieving? Like, it just makes me dislike you. And now that I dislike you, you could be right about everything you said, but I don't like you, so I don't want to listen to you. But I'm gonna get off my soapbox. I promise. I'm off my soapbox now. Someone who's interested in it. It's That's why I love Soul's community. They engage and boost while giving valid criticism. 100%. I mean, homie earlier was giving me criticism, and I just like he wasn't being mean, but what I'm trying to remember my buddy um on the stream. I'm gonna scroll up real quick just so I can make sure I get it right. Just Ray. I think it was Just Ray. Maybe I'm wrong. No, 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 no. Douglas. It was Douglas. Doug was in here while I was playing Pontiff, and I was like, I can't tell if that was an input delay or if I was just being bad at that moment. Like, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina stats, so I couldn't tell you if, like, I should have been able to roll. And he was like, "No, dude, that was literally, unfortunately, a skill issue. That was one of those you needed to get good moments." And I'm like, "All right, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm glad somebody was paying attention because unfortunately, I was more focused on panic dodging than looking at, oh yeah, that's right. I've panic dodged so much I can't do it anymore." Um, uh, as a joke, genuinely suck at this game. Yeah, I would never say it in a mean way. No, but and that's what I'm saying though. Like when I hear someone in this community say "get good," I instantly take it as like a term of good faith. It's one of those like it's like you nudge your friend on the shoulder and you're trying to be funny kind of thing, just for a lack of better words. You're trying to be encouragingly funny. So like when I hear "get good" in my stream, I don't get hurt. Like I'm not like, oh my god, these guys, they're so mean. Like they think I'm bad. No, it's just one of those things we as Souls players kind of say to each other, just like as a nudge, like, dude, like Get good, dude. Like just come on, learn the parry timing. Just dodge it. Stop getting distracted, you know? Like lock in. And it's a complete fair criticism. It's and the thing is though, like you have to be careful where you I think what the problem becomes is you have to be careful where you give that criticism. If it's a brand new player saying get good, that's completely demoralizing. That doesn't make sense to a brand new player. The term get good would I'd imagine would come off as you suck in that moment. When I would personally, if I said that to someone, that would never be my intention. I'm 1 second, need a sip. My freaking throat's dry. So that's why I tell people, I'm like, so what? Like, what is your problem? Why do you feel like you're struggling so much right now? What seems to be the issue with this game? I'm gonna go grind some levels. That's what I'm gonna do while I'm sitting here. I want to just grind a few levels out while I sit here and chat with you guys. That way, I can kind of mindlessly do something. Um, Wish me luck. I'm about to try a Souls level 1 Ornstein Smoke Light. Dude, absolutely good luck. I've seen some videos on people doing that, and that, like, I tried on Dark Souls 1, I tried to do the Broken Sword on Asylum Demon. And after like 40 minutes of just sitting there with 2 damage, I said, I'm done. This is madness. I don't want to sit here all day. So good luck on that. But no, like for a new player, I would just try to figure out like what's the problem, like what are they like having a struggle with, and then do everything I can in terms of like trying to explain like what could be going wrong. Be like, okay, like here you're panic dodging too much, or here you're just relying way too much on X, Y, or Z. Or over here you're not being aggressive enough, or you're being too aggressive, and just kind of trying to work with them instead of like bash them. And that to say that's what I've noticed is a big thing with Souls community. It's so nice. You don't get that anywhere else. Well, I say you don't. You can. It's just not common. Ow. I need to use my weapon because it staggers him. I'm just remembering that. Silent Demon would break me. Sword hilt Silent Demon would break me. Dude, but you're doing a level 1 with Ornstein and Smo. Like, what is, like, how much damage are you really doing? Like, in comparison, is it not basically the same as doing 2 damage to Asylum Demon at that point? Like, sure, if you see, like, 45 damage, right? You're doing, let's say let's just make numbers easy. Let's say you're doing 50 damage. If their if their health pool is let me try to mental math here. Okay, Asylum Demon being 2 damage. Let's say it takes you 1,000 hits, so that would be he has 2,000 health. And if you're doing 50 damage on Ornstein and Smo, and their total health pool between all phases is, whatever, or I really doubt you'd even be doing 50 damage at level 1. You'd probably be doing like 5. So if they're over 5,000 damage at that point, it's insane. Like it'd be about the same. Let's hope don't hit spaghetti noodles worth of damage. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like if it's like but how the hell did you wait a second? Hold up. Why am I just now realizing it? How the hell did you get all the way over there at level 1, dude? Like what is wrong with you? Like for you to get to friggin' the Orenstein and Smo means that you killed Quelaag and you got the gargoyles. Gargoyles I could probably definitely understand. Quelaag is still I could understand, but that's way more impressive. And then you had to get through. I mean, the Iron Golem. He's honestly not that tough. Did you? Okay, well here's the question though. Did you do the cheese where you make him jump off the side? Because if so, then that definitely makes it easier to get over there. But even then, I mean, you're still trying to deal with Ornstein and Smo at freaking level 1. I wouldn't feel bad though. I mean, sometimes, like I said, these games you just decide to take the challenge, And homie over here, he decided I'm taking the challenge. I respect it. Okay, there goes a knight. That's very little money. So apparently these guys are only worth about 500 bucks. 550. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking up. Put that back on. That'll definitely help to some extent. For soul grinding, and I didn't even use the damn ring for it. Not kudos. Okay, let me go back. Kudos to him. Definitely want to try a low level run. Just not confident enough in the games. Yeah, that's why. And low key, that's why I'm kind of going through all these runs back on these games again because I want to do some challenge runs. I want to do like a no death run at some point on maybe. I would definitely want to do it on Dark or Demon Souls. Demon Souls, I am pretty game for a no death run. Dark Souls, I want to probably run a little bit more and get more comfortable with like two with one and three before I really consider it. Um, but that would be a lot of fun. I don't know if I would do maybe I'd consider some low level runs. I'd be like do something like I don't know level 10 or 20 runs. I don't know if I could do level 1 runs. I know it's possible. I'm not sure I have the quote testicular fortitude to beat on a boss for an hour just to get him dead. Because it definitely also requires a lot of like min maxing to some extent. There, I think he's done now. Hitless runs are bonkers. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do a hitless run either. Hitless is ridiculous. I like I said, I respect it. I just that's not going to be me, Chief. I will I will happily keep my Timmy status of I get hit. Drang equipment. I don't even remember if this stuff was even that decent. There's another pale tongue, so at least I have one more for respec, right? Homie last night was telling me I needed one for respec, and unfortunately I didn't see the comment until after I burned it for the stupid covenant. So GG's on my part, but at least I got another one now, so I got some respecking I can do. We could actually, now that I mean I've got a nice chunk of people here in chat, which is actually pretty sick. Um, let's look at my stats. Do we really think I could we could reproc it at all? I'm a pyromancer build, so if anyone remembers how that starts off, most of these stats should be at base. Would it be worth? Because I feel like I've done pretty well on. Damn it! I just keep walking this damn pole. I think I've done pretty well about keeping my stats where they should be, but I don't know. Maybe I could take those 4 points out of vigor and put them into strength, you know, and get some more damage output. Or not strength. I say strength. I meant dexterity. So that would put that at 26. I think we just need a little more leveling. Is really what it's coming down to. I'm really slow to say that it's. I just need a respec, and I think it's more of I need more specs. Oh, more Titanite shards. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm getting like awesome drop rates on my last couple streams. Dude, if anyone watches that Demon Souls run that I did on my YouTube, I swear that drop rate I was getting was legend. I mean, it was actually cheese level of like how good that was. It was kind of intimidatingly funny how nice. Because I was getting like hard stones and whatever I needed for upgrades all day. I had like a plus 9 weapon by the end of the game. Like it was insane. Mm. All right, I think this way goes back up. Yes. Ooh, there's an item over here I forgot to grab. Wasn't that old witch ring? And oh, I don't think I ever gave that tome to the one dude. What does the old witch ring do again? Greatly boost pyromancy. Wait a minute, can you use both at once? I've forgotten. I'm certain you can, right? Oh my god, you can. That's right, dude. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be actually really nice. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to grab that. It was right there that whole time, too. Oh, nope, I don't need to go this way. That is already all done. That's Dunzo. That's Donnie Darko Dunzo. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I'm just saying words. Ah, this is where we had our arena battle. That's right. Those were good times. Those were very good times indeed. Is that? No, I was like, is that a freaking spot I did not see? Oh, I'm gonna have to get back up the legitimate way. Balls. I don't want to use a freaking bone, but okay, we'll just kill these guys because I do want souls anyways. Come on, get up. There we go. I gotta kill him again. Then I get my money. I was hoping that was gonna hit. Alright, now I can have my money. Yep, it's a it's a two pump chump. Alright, you gotta give him that two pump fucking dump, and then we'll be all good. Oh, well, now I just pissed him off. Oh, I know, you're gonna do the same thing too. Come on, lock on the other guy. Eat a miss. Perfect. Here we go. think that's all of them here, right? There should be one or two more, yeah. I love that move so much, dude. Did I only get the one once? I killed both of them. How did I don't know. It said 132, but it had to have come in twice. Unfortunately, I gotta go the other route. Turns out travel. I have to go up here. Forgot about that. No sound. Well, that's probably because we're in a loading menu. Okay, I was about to say, like, did it actually lose my sound? I would have freaking. I'm like, dude, don't tell me my live lost sound again. No, that's just because we're in a menu. Freaking TikTok studio trying to make me have a panic attack. Isn't there supposed to be? Yeah, there's supposed to be a little bit of lootage around here. Let's go get ourselves a little bit of looty McScooty, huh? Holy shit! I have a metric balls ton of skeletons on my way. Excuse me? Nope. We're gonna end that problem right quick. My frames are lagging because of how many skeletons I was looking at. Did anyone else see like the 4 frames a second I was getting due to the absolute Detroit populace that was skeletons? Like, what the fuck was that? Oh my gosh. That was hilarious. Heck yeah, second try. Let's go. Hell yeah, Zeep. Get that shit, dude. Freaking get that shit. I'm over here grinding souls and shit, and you're actually like making freaking miracles happen. Freaking props to Zeep for freaking killing those dudes at an absolutely redonkulously low level. Can I aggro all these guys again? Just keep making them mad? No. Damn. This was about to be like the best cheese I've ever seen. What if I just like I know it sounds weird, but maybe it'll reset the zone. What if I just like re-travel back? Because the bridge did not come back up after sitting down. Well, the bridge, yeah, like apparently, like sitting here at the bridge isn't gonna do shit. So what I gotta do, right, is I gotta go to Firelink Shrine, and then I gotta go back. 118 to Orenstein per hit first phase, and 228. What were you using? What was the? You might have said, oh, you got the. Didn't feel I reinforced club. Mm, using the freaking club. Yeah. So he's going strength bonkers builds. Heck yes. All right, and then we go back. Give me a second to chomp on the sandwich I just got real quick. Just at least a bite or two. Probably one. Mm. Holy shit. And now the bridge back up. Is this the most effective? I don't necessarily think so. But it works. I mean, look at the 60 million skeletons I just summoned from Oblivion. My frames are about to take a freaking hindrance again. I went from 9K to 11K, so that's pretty damn effective. I'm trying to see how many more I could aggro. Wait a second. Bruh. Idiot. I couldn't help myself. That's actually funny. So that's like 2K. No, that's yeah, that's about 2K a drop. That's not bad. That's actually a nice little money maker right there, at least for right now, so I could get a level or two. And it's quick and easy, and it allows me to freaking chomp on this sandwich. Mm. It's just that easy, guys. I'd lost like, I don't know, I think about 20 or 30 grand this run already. So I could definitely use the money for the levels. So I think that puts me about, what, like one or two? I think that puts me about one or two levels behind where I probably should be right now. If it's 30 grand, it's definitely two levels. I did that early. Son of a bitch. I meant to go across that first. LOLs? This is why we pay attention to what we're doing, kids. Because I just literally cost myself 2 grand. I gotta go and doing some stuff. It's nice talking to you, bro. Hope you have a good one. No, absolutely, man. We'll catch you on later streams or later today if you get time. No worries. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your day. Don't work too hard. Don't do anything crazy, and stay safe out there. All right. We will be enjoying ourselves soon. And appreciate you stopping by, liking, commenting, sharing. Dude, you've been a real one. Much appreciated it. Travel back to the spot now. This is also what I'd recommend to new players too, is finding situations like this where you can grind yourself a little few levels that you can actually benefit from. But there will come a point where the money you're making is going to be completely worthless. Like making 2 grand forever won't pan out. You will drive yourself insane at a certain point. 14K likes. Wait a second. How the hell did I not notice this? 1 second. Did my eyes deceive me? What the shit? I've gotten 8 follows, friggin' 14K likes. What the hell happened? Last time I looked over, it was at like freaking 2K. How like deep into the beans have I been that I didn't notice that I literally didn't notice 12K likes just dropped in. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Holy crap. That is bonkers. Oh no, I just killed myself. Oops. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no cross plat, and I don't have online, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Ooh, I wonder if. Here's the question, right? What if I die? If I do die, does it reset the zone, and I don't have to travel as much? Because I'm already at 99 hollowing. What the hell? How much worse can it get, right? I have literally hollowed into a hollowed strip of bacon. Don't think anytime soon, dude. We found the strat. I hate to say it, guys, but I will be literally dying on purpose now. Because that's so much quicker on the reset to just nuke the bridge and then nuke myself. I'm gonna try to make sure everything falls as it can, and then I'll just nuke myself. Because that's a quick reset. Because then my stuff's just right here. Yeet! Like that. Oh no! What happened? My controller had slipped. What the hell? Otherwise, we gotta keep traveling back and freaking forth. And that makes no sense. If I wasn't as hollowed as I was, and I wasn't as broke as I was, what the hell happened to my money? It's not down there. Must be over here then. Uh-oh. But I wasn't as broke as I was, and I wasn't as hollow as I was. I wouldn't consider this as much. But given that I really don't have anything to lose, other than if I fuck up, I'm going to lose all my money. Best thing I could do is sit here for a second, try to let the game basically realize, oh, he's standing here. That's where he was last before he died. That way I don't have to, like, get it from across the freaking zone again in case I get chased and I don't pick it up in time. I want to secure the bag. Dude, I wonder if I thought of this when I was first playing. I wish I would have thought of something like this when I first started the game. So I could sit there and fight all those guys, but like it would take forever. And for 2 grand, fighting all those guys, it's not worth it. But to literally be able to drop them off a bridge in like what? I wish I was timing this, but if we time this, the whole setup for 2 grand is like maybe 45 seconds a minute. Yeah, after Ornstein and Smoke, need a break, don't blame you. But like what, like a 45 seconds to a minute, and we've got where we set. Trying to see if I can aggro a few more guys. Looks like no, they're all stuck up back there now. Oh well. Maybe I should wait a little longer before I nuke the bridge. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Oops. I somehow, if I actually would have lived that, I would have laughed. I'd be like, there's no way I'm actively trying to die and I live. All right. I think once we drop this bridge, I can head back to Firelink and at least get one more level. And then with that level, I think that should be enough for me to go and make some more attempts. And hopefully maybe even have enough cash to buy some embers. Because I could definitely use them. Whew. I actually almost went off that one. Okay. 16K. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be able to get an upgrade with 16K, but the other question is, do I have... Yeah, I got a couple extra of those. Nice, perfect. So as long as the lady is selling an ember, I should be able to get another ember. And then we can... What do we think? Should I do Pontiff or should I do Dancer? Because I've had pretty much equal attempts at both. Oh, his right-hander is still here too. Nice. I thought it was. I was like, I thought it was one of those swords that just pretty much never left. Thank you for the level, please. Um, Dex would be... Ooh, that's decent extra chunk of damage. Health isn't going to make too much of a diff. 2 points of stamina. I hate to say it won't make too much of a diff. We're going for Dex. Crazy. There's a bunch of upgrade mats behind Dancer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is there's a lot of upgrade stuff behind Dancer. So if I did get Dancer dumpstered, then uh it would definitely make Pontiff a walkthrough. And it would make the rest of the game probably a lot easier too, because I'm not technically supposed to be going over there right now, am I? Actually, let's sell those fucking binoculars, because I could give a damn about those. Alright.
Ashen one.
Oh, no, I want to buy, I want to
Uh-huh.
buy... Ah, damn it, you're out. Balls.
Ashen one.
Anywhere else I could go and get more embers? Because that is definitely a big
That
thing.
is what
Oh, you know what? Who might have embers?
pretty me.
He might. It's
Ah,
probably
you. I might as
overcharged.
well.
Send him to pillage. Sure, whatever.
Thank you. Great.
Yes. Purchase, right? Yeah, okay, we're purchasing. I can only buy the one. Damn! 2K. Might have some two patches. Yeah, that's right. I did get patches.
Goodbye. Do.
Patches should be... I do need to give him that pyromancy thing. Shouldn't patches be in here somewhere up here? Oh, and then there's this douchebag I always forget to talk to, the PvP
Nothing.
guy.
Use what else around.
Fuck you. I don't care about you. Where's patches?
If
Up top near the exit to the top. Oh, yeah. Uh, was it really right side or yeah, I think it's right side, right? It's like up over here. Ooh, stuff. I don't know why I didn't grab that. Hmm. Oh, another item. Oh, somewhere. He hasn't come to Firelink yet. Okay. I was about to say, at this point, he might not just not be here. Okay, I do have the things that I want on. Just checking rings. Okay, I'll go get my pyromancy book at least.
I
Give the swamp.
Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed.
All
With
right,
this, I
I
can teach you
am
more
gonna take a
sophisticated
quick cheers,
pyromancies.
if for those who understand and know,
Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor
and
a
for
little
those who
longer.
don't worry about it. Cheers, everybody. What items did he just teach me? Okay, so if I remember right, that scatter shot one is garbage. I might go with the orb, though fire. I mean, I already have fireball, and from what I understand, it's just like the most goated one. I mean, I could still look into getting sweat later, because that's useful to have. Trying to think what all would be useful. Cheers. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break as well. Okay, I've returned. Oh, okay.
Do not regard what
Good
is
to. That's good to know for the future, though. It's like 5K for a completely like I can't say completely, but a fairly worthless pyromancy. That's kind of crazy to me. Alrighty. Well, back to the dancer, it seems. I've got one ember, so I think the dancer's probably the best bet anyways. I did pretty good on her without Uh-oh. I might have hit a button. I might have done a thing. My bad. I don't know how I keep ending up unhooking that a little bit. Yeah, I was looking at that whole mitigation and I'm like, yeah, no, I should probably look at that. The problem is I'm worried about I'm going to be too slow and because I mean that's one of the mid dodges though. That's not the fast dodge. How much am I going to have to remove before I get a fast dodge? I mean, I think I could work with that dodge, but I'm not happy about it. We'll just go back to Maiden and yeah, we'll try. That does more fire and such, but I mean, it's literally a whole. Eh, zero point 0.4 pounds isn't that big a deal, I guess. Don't think I can think of anything that would necessarily be better for this. At this point, I'm not utilizing that, so I'm better off using something like. That's not going to do me any good, not there. I guess I could use that. Wait, is Dancer. She's not weak to fire, is she? So I was gonna say I could just try to throw pyros at her. Well, we did. No, that's blood and lightning. Yeah, I don't have any lightning. I also wonder if my weapons are just like too slow. If I'd be better off trying to use something quicker. No dark, I believe. Yeah, I remember dark being a part of it. Instant stamina. Yeah, I needed to be doing that a while ago. I don't know why I didn't do that a while ago. Um, hmm. Oh, we'll try it like this, I guess. I don't hate medium dodges. I've started to realize how much the faster dodges can be helpful in terms of like recovering quickly enough to like get out of the way from some shit. Ow, that was still a good chunk of the health. Definitely felt like it was a little bit less though. I needed to roll. I needed to run. Stop rolling. All right, if I'm gonna fight a boss, I'm gonna just have to sit and fight a boss. I can't keep going back and forth. I'm losing my momentum with them. So we are now on Dancer until she's dead at this point. Nice. I barely got out of the way of that. Get some distance. And that's why I'm liking this fucking Abyss Watcher greatsword is it's swiping right under some of her attacks, which gives me a perfect like ability to get some damage in. Yo, what's going on? Sorry, I promise I'll talk to you in a second. I'm just trying to lock in on this. I've died to her so many times now, especially reading chat. Hey, lightning, dark, and strike damage. Yep. But what's going on, Wolumbi? Not your bad. Don't if before you say anything, if you felt bad, don't feel bad. I looked over. That was maybe. Oh, good. Love the fights or dance. Oh yeah, dude. Super good fight. I keep allowing myself to get distracted right as I'm locked in. That was I should have just kept staying locked in. Damn it. Why would I distract myself? But how's your day going there, Wolf? Well, am I say it? I mean, I'm not sure exactly how it's intended to be say at this. I'm gonna be honest. Wolumbi. That's my best attempt. I'm gonna be completely frank in terms of trying to pronounce your name. Not the dancer. Not my best attempt at dancer. Absolutely not the best attempt at dancer. God bless that damage. Ow. No. We're not doing this again. Just want to look real quick. Okay, so I do need to try to stay at full health if possible. I'm reading, paid for it. It's gonna cost me damage now. Nice. I staggered her out of her stupid explosive ability. Distance, distance, distance. Oh, that's a wall. And now we can get in. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I should have stayed back. That's one of those combo things. I was telling somebody earlier. They're doing a combo. Just stay back until they finish the combo and then go in. I don't know why. It's like one of those, yo, Lexi, was it you that I was actually, that's hilarious. Was it you that I was saying when someone's doing a combo, don't freaking go into it? Maybe it was you. I almost feel like it was now that I'm thinking of it. Client canceled. Jerk client. Don't you know you need to pay the bills too? What the heck, man? Damn, that's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that. But maybe it was you, maybe it wasn't. But I was telling somebody that if you see a combo going off, you should walk away from it. And I did exactly the opposite of that. I literally just said, I'm getting balls deep into that business. So I deserved every bit of that death right there. There was Lexi. Heck, whoa, freaking, what a small world. I want that out of my face. I hate looking at it on the ground. Yeah, usually death. The problem is I can probably give people better advice on this game than I will ever consider taking myself. That's the worst part. Is like when you give people really damn good advice on something, and it's like, man, I should take that actually. That would benefit me. Like backing up and getting a heal off and not greeting hits. Because I would have had this fight done like freaking earlier this morning if I just stopped greeting. But I can't help it. Every time I see my freaking L1 connect, I'm like, I want to do it again. Am I alone on that front? Like, I just, anytime that's the case, I like, oh, L1 just happened. Let's do it again. Oh, let's do it again. I don't feel like, yeah, I think we probably just stick with what we got. Increased damage absorption, HP is low. We could try it. We could try to see if it makes a difference. not destroyed on my speed at least, so I guess I'll live with it. I do not accept fat dodges. I'll say that much. So I might I might toy around with the medium dodge here and there if I have to, but I will not be burdened with the fat dodge. At that point, there's just what's the point? I rolled into that one. Tried to roll left. There we go. Or right, I meant. Ow! I literally just popped a heal, dude. That actually might have just saved me a little bit. Yeah, I probably should just stick with just doing simple L1s and not extending chains. Here I go extending chains again. That's why I try to stay as close to the bosses as you can so you can keep being aggressive with damage. But you got to be careful because then when they decide to combo like that and I'm not ready for it, you can get caught up in it. There's this weird zone that if you're just it's different for every boss. There's a zone, there's a safety zone. Every boss has one. It's just I'm trying to remember exactly where that is on this one. And some bosses, it's a literal one-sided zone. Sometimes their left zone, their front like front. I say front left, but it's like basically near. It's always going to be like their back leg or whatever. Yeah, it could be the clear zone. It could be the right side. It could be both. Maybe they do weird attacks where they just swing over you on both sides. Or what ends up happening to me is they usually end up uh, having something that's messed up. Oh god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I lived it for once. The ring and the freaking clothes helped. That's probably exactly what just saved my life there. Oh come on, I was so far behind. How? I rolled too soon, that stuff. I rolled way too soon. I knew the grab was coming, I could feel it coming, but I rolled like a second and a half too soon. She is so much harder in Dark Souls 3 than she is in freaking Night Rain. I'm just gonna say that right now. Then again, in Night Rain, I'd get a more specialized build that definitely a lot more confident in. Where a lot of what happens with base game like Dark Souls and such is you get Frankenstein builds. It's never gonna be like a cookie cutter build. It's always gonna be some sort of Frankenstein bullshit. Because you'll go this way one time and you'll go that way one time, and I whirled into it this time, and that hurt on her left. Got it. Yep, left is it, that's where it's at. I'm greeting because I got this tagger off. Wasn't worth it, but did it anyways. Oof. Oh, I thought that was the grab too. I was like, well, GG's in my head already, but it was not the grab. Oh, ooh, this wall. Oh man, those walls get so scary. As soon as that wall creeps up and I'm stuck, I instantly start panicking. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, time to get some distance. Run around a pillar real quick. Whew. That hurts. I rolled too soon. I forgot that there was a follow-up to that. I realized it the second she started turning. I was like, well, shit. Yeah, she's got a few different moves. Much appreciated, Lexi. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to see the moves that I haven't seen in Night Rain that didn't transfer because I'm like I thought that she was just a straight like they just straight up pulled her all the way through, but they actually made some changes because she doesn't have all the same moves anymore. What the hell? She always goes into whirligig mode whenever I call it whirligig mode or blender mode whenever she comes out of that stupid phase cycle. That's always anytime I get her into a new phase, I just try to stay away from her as much as possible in that moment. Woo! I'm dead. Yeah, I felt that one. The heal was not gonna overcharge that damage. I'm getting it though. I'm getting it. If it's not this try, it'll be within the next couple tries I get this. I want it this try, but if for some reason I don't, it will be soon. We are going to have our victory, boys and girls. And we will celebrate and be merry, and we will find much favor in the world again. Yeet! Okay, missed completely. Oh yeah. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Completely goated game. I didn't anticipate the stagger on that, so I didn't get to do a follow-up. Oh no! No, 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 I'm dead. Damn it. I needed a little more health. Okay, so yeah, the defense thing is not helping as much as I'd like it to be. It helped me in literally one circumstance where it was like the weird like health levels. So no, that defense ring I can already tell has not done me any justice. So we'll rather go back to this, which kind of is useful. The problem is, as soon as I get hit, it becomes unuseful. I'm thinking what we do. I want to do this, but it's literally only giving me 1 point. Yeah, 1 point consistently, or we get, I mean, quite a bit. I'm trying to math it, but my brain's not mathing. That's so 28 points extra if at full health, which I mean that puts us in an awkward spot where we kind of have to be full health to get optimal damage. But you know what? We'll just do that. It's still probably going to be the better route. Because who wouldn't prefer to be at full HP versus not? That's why I always thought those one builds where it's like the low HP builds, they always gave me anxiety because people would just run into the boss at like 1 HP, and then I'm thinking, okay, they should like one hit this boss. And there would still be the times where like it's like 3, 4, and 5 hits later the boss finally dies, and I'm like, why was that worth it to you? At any point, dude just could have melted you with like a sneeze, you know? One sneeze, and your entire run is just over. Whoa! I definitely would like to see some more damage numbers. I feel like 160 is just a little low for her. If I could get some distance for a second so I can heal. Yeah, like stuck at like 160, 150 whenever I'm get some distance. What am I doing? I forgot. That's the follow. Or maybe, I mean, to be fair, maybe I've been with my buddies and we've just nuked her so fast I don't get to see all her moves again on Night Rain. Because, I mean, to be fair, she usually doesn't last that long. Yeah, that was the end. Uh, I have one more idea too. I have an extremely stupid idea, but it actually could work. My idea is I go over and I respec and I take some of the points that I've put into my vigor and my endurance. I'm level 53. I take some of the stuff out of those, maybe bring them down to like 18 on each, and put the rest in dexterity, just for the massive. Like that would. What is that? So if that went down to 18, that would be four, like six. That's 6 points there. Endurance, that'd be another 4 points. So that's 10. It's an extra 10 points of dex. Okay. I'm kind of insane for this because if once I do this, there's no going back. I don't have anything to fix this if I do this. But I believe. Level 53. I mean, and at the end of the day, level 53 is really not ideal for dancer, I don't think. I would usually just sit and grind souls and like just try to level up through like grinding mobs and stuff, but I just it's not that low of a level, you think? Huh. I would usually go for it at like 60 or 70. That's what I'd usually do. That way I usually have like a nice like what do you call it? Reallocate during this lifetime. Okay, yeah. All right. But take this up to 18 is what I said. This up to 18. Vitality was at 10. Strength was at 18. Dexterity would be up to 31. Like 70 plus is where I suggest someone to fight her. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was like, huh, interesting. Okay, no, okay, we're on the same page. Fair enough. Yeah, that puts me at like a base of 299 right there just on the weapon. That's way more damage. And then I guess I could throw one extra point over here for health just to keep my health line engaged. You know? Yeah, we'll put it like that. What do we think? Does that look pretty decent? I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish my health would be a little higher, but I think that'll do really good for damage. And as long as I can just stay out of the attacks, I think I'll do a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna do it. And then I'll probably, if things really just keep going wrong, then I'll just have to go grind some levels, unfortunately, and accept that some people might just not want to fucking watch me sit and grind it, but it will just have to be the world I live in. Where was I again? The fort. Back to Dancer. Let's see how much damage difference there is. But this will also tell me if it's really worth the changes I did, or if I had at either way should have just been sitting and grinding some levels out. The problem is I've pretty much defeated, I think, all the bosses I really go for, so really it genuinely would just come down to mob grinding. Unless anyone can think of a boss, I could go look at my thing again once I'm out. Jeez Louise, really? Anyways, I could go try and look at the thing when I'm done here. The, whatever, the bonfire. And try to see if there's anywhere we could go for another boss. I was definitely out of range, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, come on, I rolled. Whoa, T's back in the chat. What's up, T? Nice to see you again. Damn it. The damage is definitely a little bit better, but I genuinely don't feel like it made that much of a fucking difference. It's like 20 extra points I got. Yeah, I'm trying to get her early because I would go get some more upgrades and stuff. Plus, I'm kind of like the only other boss I guess I could do. I said when I got here I'd look. The only other boss I could think to do is Pontiff, obviously. But unless you guys can think of, I'll go through like try to go slowly. Um, if you guys can think of another boss that I could go hit to try to get some levels, I'm almost at a point that I'm just gonna have to do some level grinding off some mobs. And I'm not exactly trying to make this a mob grinding stream. I guess I could go to the DLC zone. Is that what? I don't even remember what the first boss is. Isn't that like fucking? Uh, isn't that Freya? I don't remember. But yeah, if there's an optional boss that I could go hit or something, I'd be welcome to go do that to try to get myself some money. But it doesn't. Haven't played DLC. I wish I knew. Yeah. So I'm not. Ow. Yeah, I'm not sure what, because I can't remember if it's Freya or if there's like something. Yeah, the DLC is super good. I've played it before, I just can't remember what the first boss is, and I'm pretty sure it's freaking Freya. And if it is, I am nowhere. If I can't beat Dancer, I damn sure can't beat Freya. That's my opinion. She is there. She's the last boss. Oh, Freya's the last? Who's the first boss you fight? Because I don't know why. I imagine her as the first. Yeah, I think we're gonna be at a mob grinding stage now. Damn. I hate mob grinding. Didn't want to have to come to this. You can fight the big wolf and night guy. Where at? Great timing. Where at? Good time to die so that I can figure out where else to go. I think this boss was painful, took me so long. Yeah, and I know I could do it. I just I don't want to keep sitting here and like banging it out to the point where like it's just getting boring. But B, it's freaking at this point I could just use a couple more levels. probably like 4 or 5 more levels, especially for my health, and I think I'd be able to do it. Where's the wolf and knight? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the wolf knight guy in the yeah. Yep. At the because he was one of the bosses I was thinking of, and I was like, I mean, I might be able to do that. There was a couple of decently painful bosses over here.
My very own home now.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah. I don't even remember where or what that was about, but moving on. You know, this might be a good mob grinding zone too, since it's all like DLC based. Should be pretty high level mobs. Come on. Actually, been funny if he'd have set them on fire too. Holy crap, that spear hurts. Hello, I like to be able to heal before I get chucked in the head with a spear again. Oh, wow, yeah. These dudes spam the shit out of you. Frida, the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah. Besides, there are another, besides friends, just 2 NPC fights. Dang. That's gonna be crazy. Well, just is what it is, isn't it? Isn't this one of those stupid? It's like a weird tree I remember, and it was an annoying tree. See if I can deal with these guys one at a time. What the fuck was that? There you are. I knew somebody was doing something. Something hanky. I haven't got to parry in a while. I might actually try some good old parries out. Come on, let me at least get one parry, dude. Fine. Just do 2 kicks, I guess. A couple dudes in one spot, and I need to equip my thing first. Some more money. What the frick? I forgot about this. Ugh. Giant flies. Fuck. It would always be some bullshit in a game like this. Oh, I ran right into it, huh? Have one of these. And another. And another. Jerk. This is that stupid cliff that's gonna drop me. Okay. Yay, I fall into a vat of wolves. Right? That's what I remember, at least. How you've managed to get that to be your username, I'm not even certain, but that is amazing. Yeah, like I said, into a freaking vat of wolves. Freaking hate dogs in these games. They are the biggest problem for me. Oh my god, these dogs! If it was not for this shield and my freaking ring, I would be so screwed right now. I can just... Oh my god, I've had to fight too many dogs in my life! I can feel their ambush mechanics just before it even happens. Are we good? Oh my god, I need to take a breath. Oh, alright. That is intense. Having to fight like 87 dogs at the same freaking time. Any more, bub? I don't know if you have friends, but I ain't letting you call them out if you do. Yep, I knew it. Thought I remembered these trees having some bullshit to do with them. Yup. My memory have served me well. Ooh. I think that's the, I don't think, obviously I can't get him to, oh. Never mind. I can fight this guy now. Okay, we'll just go for full health. God almighty! Not where I was trying to go. God almighty, these fights are so annoying. I need to back up. My last bonfire was a fuck ways away. Damn it. Nope, there it is. I meant to go right and I went left. Damn it. They should really rally. They should have rally mechanic in the next game they make. Have the rally mechanic. Thank you. It was so hard to get. Yeah, I imagine. Uh, what do you mean by rally mechanic? Like, I'm 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 lost on that right now. I'm sorry. My brain's been taken about 6 different ways. Hey, huck your spears. I don't really care. Spear hucker, Bloodborne. Heck yes, please. We need more Bloodborne. The people have spoken. We need more Bloodborne. Whatever it takes, can we just get that? Mm, I mean, it's not that we don't care about whatever else is on the chopping block. It's that we've just been wanting something for Bloodborne for so long now. I can't help but to feel like a little sad that I've been completely depraved on what the f is. Oh yeah, it's the trees again. Ew. Mm-hmm. Yuck. Nope. 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 I just want to heal real quick. I genuinely hate dealing with the dogs. I'm not doing it. Nope. This one wants to follow me. He's gonna die. Okay. You chose your fate. So have you. I'm not gonna keep fearing for my freaking life. Thank you. Just trying to make a nice little roll and a nice little stroll through the world. It's where you get. You should beat the base game before going into the DLC. Yeah, no, I. That's kind of what I had figured, but I need. Yeah, that is Freya right there. That's exactly what I thought. The first fight I'm gonna have. It's gonna be freaking Freya, Frida, however it's named. Well, I have the bonfire. I think I'll keep that, and I'll go back because there is no way I am fighting Frito right now. Not even close. Not even close. Oh yeah, I think there's still like some stuff I'd have to do anyways, but I need to find a spot for like decent mob grinds. Does anybody know a decent mob grind? Because I need the levels. Someone was saying down by Yorm earlier, and I thought it was like I just had to go down here in the catacombs to get towards Yorm, but somehow I ended up on the wrong route. To get to Yorm, do you gotta start over here at the High Lord side, or you gotta be further in? 'Cause that could be another one that would be a really good fight for me. Uh, Oh, those little centipede things down over here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try to go get some centipedes. I don't think I hit the right spot though. I think I meant to go the other one. Yeah, I think I have to go the other one. Otherwise, I'm gonna be running through way more shit than I'd like to. Centipedes. Holy crap. Stop getting stuck on stuff, dude. I forget how much these guys give me. Why does he always get away from my shit? I don't like how every time I go to do something to him, he instantly just jukes it. He rolled right into the damn down in the water other way. Okay, yeah. He rolled right into the sword and it didn't hit him. But he was one tap that whole time. I literally just needed another hit on him. But he could just keep perfectly being right out of my hit zone. Ugh. This is why I hate agile enemies. Because they just, for some reason, they get plot armor instantly. So down in the water. Okay, so I'm guessing I'd have to go back that way. Yeah. Okay, let me go grab my money. And I already know, yeah, I gotta go down back the other way. Shit. Well, looks like I'm gonna be fighting this guy. Done. Thank you, dude. Only 900 bucks. Yeah, okay, fuck that guy. I want my money though. Where's my money, bitch? I died more down this road, that's right. Yep, there it is. Fuck. Okay. Moving on back to Centipede Zone. Now that I am actually using more than half a brain cell to think. guys aren't really worth much, are they? They're worth a little bit of money. It's not too bad. I say that because it's like it's easy to kill them, and for how much you're getting for how quickly I can get rid of them, how many there are. That seems it is actually not bad right here. But I'm gonna still head down to the centipedes. I imagine they're probably gonna give me more. I'm just curious on how quick I'll be able to dispense. Plus, might be some items up here I could get for some money. Garbage. Oh, oh, oops. I didn't mean to hit that second flask, but here we are. I think they give about 980 without soul boosting. That's fucking nice. So yeah, like I said, it's just really gonna be a question of how quickly can I dispense them. I did it again. Well, at least I landed on something. So if 980 out, so it's gonna be over a grand. So then there's like what, 5 or 6 of them down there. If it takes me like 2, 3 hits to kill them, man, that's like golden stats right there. Because that's pretty much gonna be a G pop. Huh. This way. If I remember right, wait a second. Isn't there? No, 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 no. I have to be on a new game plus cycle, and then something would be right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is one of those. Once you are in a new game plus cycle, there was a ring there. That's what I'm remembering. Yeah, you guys don't want to try to mob me now, huh? Because like all your friends are dead. Jerks. Any chance I get to L1 spam, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna do it. Another ring of sacrifice. Oop. 2 hits. 825. Not bad, not bad. So that's almost a grand a pop. And 2 hits, that's actually genuinely decent. It's a popular mid-game farm. Yeah. And that's pretty much exactly where I'm at right now. I'm in that mid-game section where like I need a nice amount, but if I go and I could farm certain spots, but like $500 by the end of it just doesn't mean no good. I need some G's, dude. I need like 16, 17 G's a pop for an upgrade. Oh no. Up to 20. That was pretty quick. Fairly painless. These things are just annoying, but they're actually really easy to stagger, which is really nice. I don't want to aggro too many at once. Because that's where the big downfall on these guys will be. Is just you aggro a bunch at once and it's just over. Perfect. So I'm at 25k now. Damn. Keep going to get the bonfire outside. Oh, was it like outside the same, like from the hole that I came in on, right? Or is it still this way? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, man, I kind of feel like there was like a bonfire or something a lot closer. All right, I'm glad I'm not tripping. It's over here. Yeah. Hmm. This is the way down to freaking Yarm. What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna go down here just real quick. Right? Am I losing it? This is the way down to Yarm, right? To the whatever fucking profane capital. Ow. Whoa. That hurt, bud. Yes, it takes you to Yorm. Yep. Okay, that's exactly what I thought. See, this is why I love having people like you on the stream, Doug. It's so helpful, and thankfully that bonfire's right there. That attack should have connected. I did another L1, and it should have like staggered him, but it didn't. I got hit before I got it out. Oh! I. Anyways, that was hot. Jesus Christ. I gotta calm down. Okay, there we go. There's the fail. I'll wait. Oof. Ow. I'm gonna do it again. Too late. Too late. Too soon. Too soon? Or that was too soon or too late? There it is, right there. Excuse me? Oh, nope. Whee! Look here, dickhead. I didn't appreciate your freaking antics. Ow. I don't appreciate you trying to make a fool of me. Alright. I'm getting the parry on this, and I gotta be honest, guys. It is becoming the most orgasmic thing I've ever seen. There's supposed to be an invasion here, and unfortunately, I'm not wasting an ember just to get it. I'm not rich on embers anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, it's from that other side. Oh man, it means I'll get a chance to go after Nameless King soon. That's another optional boss. The not the Nameless King, but I mean obviously he is too. But the dragon just before him, that could be some really good money right there, because that's a pretty free fight. I think all you got to do is just the one plunging attack, right? One plunging attack, and the game's over for that dragon fight. Am I misremembering? How? I always hated dealing with that crap. These stupid witch things that just absolutely ruin my light force. 100%. I've always hated dealing with them. And apparently I forgot to pick up one of the damn keys. I think it was back this way at the bottom. Or maybe even up here. Yeah, no, it's down here. In one of these stupid holes. Well, unfortunately it wasn't in there, and I could have just looked to realize that. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. This is good though, this is good progress. We're actually making progress for once. I don't know why, but I was convinced that I wouldn't. That Pontiff and Dancer were basically the only two things I could really do at that moment. I was pretty convinced of it. I don't know why I'm going this way like I need to. Locked. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, everything. Everything's hitting me every 6 seconds. Oh my gosh. Give me a freaking fireball. Oh, I still got this stupid blood loss crap. Here's poison. I don't have anything for the damn blood loss. Great. I got nothing for blood loss. Fuck, man. I hate these stupid freaking maggots. I'm really gonna get blood loss a third time in a row, dude? Like, bruh, these maggots are ridiculous. I think what's also kind of insanely annoying to me to some extent is the fact that I see how busted those maggots are, and I have no access to something like that. I don't get a maggot like infused weapon or some bullshit. Maggot spell that like just makes the dude proc bleed 5 fucking times in a row. Like what? Where's my freaking maggot spell? Locked. Wait a second. What? Since when could you open that? Am I just noticing something? Wait a second, wait a second. There's supposed to be. Bonk. Oh shit, new drip and we in a dungeon? Yeah, I actually I got a little drip on me, you know? Finally decided being homeless was no longer for me. I hate how they destroy my health bar. They don't even have to like hit me. They just look at me. Unfortunately, I cannot say that that was the case. We have not killed Pontiff yet, nor the dancer. That's why I'm down here. I'm trying to get some more levels so I can actually go after those, fight a little more advantageously for me. Because my rust is not shaking off quick enough for those fights. Where the hell is this key? Oh shit! Oh, I'm fucked. God damn it! This mobbing down here. Where did all this, like, those two there, fine, whatever, but, like, where did all of this, where was that? I looked down there for a second. Yeah, Yorm's easy enough. That's why I'm going for him. He's gonna be an easy freaking couple of levels for me. Where the fuck were all these dudes? Like, you walk down the stairs, I come out, and there's nothing, and then all of a sudden, I come out the door that I just went in, and there's 8 dudes there. Nah, it's still down there. I still got it. It's freaking ridiculous, though. Yeah, getting that was not the problem. It's just, I'm trying to remember where the hell this key is so that I can go across. I just need to. Dude, they can literally melt your health down to like fucking like half an HP and they don't touch you. That's the part that actually, if there's any enemy that pisses me off in this game outside of dogs and shit, it's these guys right here. They don't touch you. They don't do shit. They're just in your vicinity and your max HP is now fucking 1. Gate. Gate. There's supposed to be like a hidden wall or something to get into one of these rooms, and then you open it, and then it fucking. Is it this one? No, that's just a shard. What in the fuck was that? Oh. My loot yelling at me, that's what it was. Um. What's wrong with my brain right now? Okay, so you go through here. Usually, what I did, drop down, and. Jeez, what? No, I'm dead. No? Trying to get out, nice. I don't. Did I even take any damage from that? What the hell happened? Fuck the maggots. It's locked. Wait, do I just enter in right here then? Yeah, locked. What the fuck? Ah, stupid witch. Oh my heavens. This is why I hate these things. They just spam out and like pin you against each other. Get out here so I can just freaking deal with you guys. I'm freaking hate criming you. You're getting burned. I wish I had a stake. Freaking burn you at the stake right now like an actual witch. All this crap. Yeah, look, I'm just in her vicinity. I've just lost half my total HP. Why is that a fucking feature? When you open the gate, you have a shortcut right next to the bridge. When you open the gate to have, when you open the gate to have the shortcut from the bridge, it's the cell right next to. Okay. These freaking things, dude. So don't make me kill you all, because I will. It's not any of these. I think it's upstairs is what you're talking about. You open the gate, shortcut to the bridge. Yeah, it's got to be upstairs you're talking about. Yep, there goes my max HP down to oh yeah, down to a quarter now because I'm in the same room. Same room. Dude, down to freaking yeah, that makes sense as a game mechanic. And then they hunt you down and then they can one tap you with a fucking fire poker. Oh. Like that like I'm not even dying to it. It still makes me crash out cuz it's so annoying. 10 years later and this shit will make me crash out. It's that annoying. I will die on this hill. That is the dumbest fucking mechanic. I don't anyone can argue about whatever mechanic they want. You want to argue about a dumb mechanic in a Souls game? That's a fucking dumb mechanic. I just exist in the area and now my overall total HP is just gone. Fuck out of here. Okay, I think I definitely have to be on this side. Can't fucking toss anything at her and she's just gonna sit back there like a bitch. Yep, here we go. I don't I don't like that. Anyways, I couldn't target it, so it usually what I've told people in these games is if you can't target it, probably don't need to worry about it. Holy fuckaroonies, dude. Finally stop crashing out. Doesn't open up that side, that's fine. Whatever. Mm-mm-mm. Ow. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck yes, profane capital, dude. Nope. Sorry, but you guys are getting to become my anger management treatment. Thank you. There we go. Oh, one of these boxes of stupid. Thank you, Mimic. Didn't really feel like dealing with you. Escus Shard? Well, don't mind if I do. Freaking free heal? Take those. Ooh, this could be bad. Whoa, yo. Great to see the friends on the stream there. Like I see you there, Hillbilly, on the YouTube. Great to see your stream. Holy crap. I have been grinding through some of these Souls games, my friend. But Dark Souls 3 has definitely stumped me the most so far. Dark Souls 1, I felt like there was maybe like what was it, two or three bosses that I kind of got stumped on for a couple fights. But I am actually right now, I keep hitting brick walls, so I've had to rechange my route a few times. Readjust the decision-making process, as one might say. can't do anything from this side. I need to go that way. I'd have to wake him up. Yeah, I think that's just pretty much what I'm bound to do. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Go back up. How's the day going for you there, hillbilly? Oh, no, I went too far. I was looking at the wrong side. Right here. I don't like waking him up. It just makes this area so much more annoying than it needs to be. I'll go back and grab that junk in a little while. Oh no, we are not dying to rats. Not today, son. Not fucking today, son. Alright, check the chains. That's not a mimic. That is a mimic. Okay. If we look, chains coiled backwards. That is a regular chest. This one, chain is pointed at us. That's a mimic. And I don't have another undead charm right now, so I'll come back and deal with that. That is about 40 fucking basilisks I don't want to deal with. Alright, well, time to run away from dog water. How much does a basilisk give? $100? Not worth at all. Great, just chilling with some Awesome Souls content and a smoke. Heck yeah, dude. Cheers to that. I'll be getting into a nice little bonfire here in a minute, hopefully. And then, or actually, I'll just open up the shortcut to my bonfire. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead! Woo! Let's try this again. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna get a shortcut to my bonfire. And then once I get that shortcut, oh my god. Get away from me. Nope, get away from me. Get away from me. I hate all of you. Burn in hell. You deserve fucking hellfire, all of you. You all deserve hellfire. I didn't open the shortcut. It was the opposite way. Son of a bitch. Whatever. We're gonna go to the other one anyways. Fine, whatever. We'll just hit this fucking... Don't get killed. Don't get killed. Drop down this way. It's just safer right now. He won't chase me. That I remember. Bonfire's up here. Had you died to rats, I'd have died laughing. That's how I normally die. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's completely fair. It's completely fair. Another undead bone shard. Nice. And the stretch out. So, extremely funny thing. There's a lot of bosses in this game. Let me sit down real quick. But there's a lot of bosses in this game, and pretty much in Souls games in particular, that there has been. There's. Where the fuck do I do to. What the fuck was the button? There's a. There is an emo button. I couldn't remember, but there's a. Every time you use that laydown emote, 9 times out of 10, there's most bosses wouldn't be able to hit you through it. Crazy. What the fuck is my emote? Um, it's not exactly telling me. Well, that's helpful. All right. Well, we got 40K. I'm gonna go make some upgrades. Passwords go around through the fish in the area. When you open the gate, have to shortcut. Okay, yeah, I was already looking at all that. Profane capital, dude. It's good to be here. Literally talked about it like an hour, 2 hours ago with my chat and was trying to get down here, and then I imagine one of them just was like, dude, I got stuff to do. I can't sit here and help this freaking irate monkey not get down there. So hopefully he'll get there when he gets there, and I'd get it. All right, I need one more back into that. One more back into that. Just getting those back at least to 20.
Ah.
Sell. Boom and boom. Got that. Got that. Got that. Nice.
Ashen one.
Think I should be able to get one more upgrade, right? I didn't pay attention yet. Oh, yeah, nice. I can get one more. Perfect. So those are back up to 20. Now I'm at 56. That's super nice. Shot it. I also need to go. So I got a shard. Nice. A +5, dude. That's freaking huge. +5. Get a 10th flask. This is gonna be big. This is gonna be big.
What?
Yep. That's that. Repair or reinforce. Still 2 away. Damn, 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 damn. Strength. Ooh, those open up bleed. You know what? I kind of have a crazy idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. +6, why not? What else am I gonna do, right? I want to try this out. I'm gonna give it its best day to some extent, and I'm gonna try out this weapon set and stuff that people talked about. Sucking so bad in Dark Souls. What am I doing? I need to get on here, travel back to Profaned. Though I don't think anything down where we're going is gonna be particularly weak to bleed right now. So we will swap back, but I've got that for once I am ready to go and jack around with that, because I'd like to give it its best chance, and doing it here where nothing's going to even proc off bleed, or I don't think it's going to see much value here. It's a lot of stone creatures and shit, if I remember right. Maybe if I see fleshy mobs, then I'll revert. So that's a big old stone boy. Oof. That's how you end up falling, just trying to go after that. Some twinkle. Whoop. Cheers. And drop. Let's get out of here. Don't want. I think that's poison. It's rather poison or fucking toxin. Either way, I don't want it. Don't want it. Don't need it. This is like the one thing that I think might take this bleed damage in here that I remembered. Oh, damn, that quickly procced breed. Oh my god, the big baby of fucking stupid. Come on. Hand baby of stupidness. Bro, I've procced it twice already. Bruh. Wait a second. Am I just like give me I need some more data. I can't make a decision just yet. Another fucking mimic. Can you bleed mimics? Do mimics bleed? Fuck it, let's find out, right? Am I grabbed? What the fuck? How did I get grabbed? Like what I can't see shit. How am I supposed to tell what is happening when I can't see a god blessed thing? What? All right. Well, we'll fucking get back over there real quick. No, you can't bleed a mimic. What the fuck am I supposed to do when I can't even see? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong way, wrong way. Though that's the way I need to go for Yarm. What, where the hell am I going this way then for? What am I going this way for? Also, what's up here? Because this, I seen this, and I thought it was supposed to be like right next to fucking, ah, okay. That's that. That makes sense. Okay. Curiosities have been satisfied. Yeah, we'll stick with this for a second. I want some data. I want some knowledge here. What is the problem with the twin blades? Because I've always gone off of everyone else's judgment of they just suck. So far, I'm kind of not sure if I am agreeing, but like I said, I don't know enough yet, so I don't want to make any decisions yet. I need a little bit more information, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking good for the This Sucks clan. Well, I missed that entirely. 2 hits. I mean, they are upgraded. We're talking like base stats, then I guess, but like, I'm not even trying to be mean or anything, but like, please show me a weapon with base stats, no upgrades, that's just like goaded that gets you through to the end game. It's some point you gotta upgrade shit, you know? Am I crazy? Because at this point, that's what I'm starting to think. Is that what is like they might have just not have fucking upgraded the weapons. I mean, I did pick one that had a bleed proc, but I mean, I'm hitting stuff that doesn't even proc bleed, and it's looking like pretty chunky damage to me. Oh, I need another victim. And that mimic was just exceedingly annoying. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. I thought he was gonna do some BS like protection spell thing. That's what I thought he was about to do. Ow. Ooh, I kinda wish I could parry right now. Oh, ow, ow. Those are usually pretty easily avoidable. That spear is, on the other hand, the one that I'm a little more worried about. Oh, come on. Fell 2 feet and he just stopped being able to attack. That's crazy. Oh, that's a hit. If that's yep, if that's a spear, that's a hit. Nope. Okay. I mean, it's not bad so far. I mean, I don't know. I like not having the ability to parry right there definitely kind of sucked, but that's just like a play style for me. I think the only thing, right, that like would make this for sure better, and I doubt it was in Dark Souls 2, is being able to jumping attack like you can in Elden Ring and Night Rain. Other than that, like I don't really see what would be the big problem with how this weapon works right now. Oh, I hit Shrine Rune, didn't I? Not the last one. Oops. Oops. Oops, a daisies. What is with this my two basketballs? What, my balls? Is that what you're trying to say, dude? This hillbilly over here. My and two basketballs. What the fuck am I supposed to infer from that? Ow! I forgot about this. Ow. Ow. Okay, but I know these guys, I think, should be able to bleed. back up. So it's got decent critical damage. It's got a pretty standard stagger value for mid mobs. This would be about what I'd call a medium-sized mob. That's going to be more of like your like medium large mobs. And this dickhead can freaking fly. Pretty sure fire is, yeah, it's not going to be worth much against him. I'm just going to have to go for the straight smash approach. Wait a second. Dude, look at this. This is a fucking twin-bladed weapon against a stone golem. Okay, now it's doing way less damage. Okay, I was like, what a second. Like, why did I just do like 100 and something damage on a stone golem? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Mini Pearl, heck yes, much appreciated. Thank you. Nice to see you over there on Twitch. Nice to see you over there on Twitch. People are freaking out, or I keep saying people, but the people I talk to, they're like, man, the twin blades just sucked. And I was taking people at their word for it because I never fucked with it. I didn't ever care to try. I was always a bonk or what do you call it? A pyromancy faith build. Like I just kind of did whatever I wanted to do. Never messed with this twin bladed crap. But I'm not seeing the disdain here. Is it as strong as like? Then again, I haven't played Dark Souls 2. Yeah, twin blades are actually really good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know who was telling me the other day that like not being able to power stance. I mean, yes, of course, like it's I guess not the same as power stancing, but like it's close enough. Their DPS output. I mean, are we talking like boss wise? Yeah, I could see how like these aren't going to be like super optimal on bosses. I mean, I'm on the first cycle obviously, and I feel like this is doing fairly decent against some mobs that I wouldn't expect it to do good at all against. Like this right here, look at this. This guy's a freaking stone golem. I'm doing 167? Bullshit. Okay, now he kind of like defensed up for a second. But even there, like 50, 150, that's pretty damn decent for weapons that are blades against a damn piece of stone. They are about the only twin weapon options that are actually decent. What, these twin blades? The wardens? Are you saying the wardens are the only ones? I mean, yeah, because of the bleed, but dude, I would definitely beg a dip for the freaking twin great swords from Ring City would be another damn good one. Like I loved those were like pretty much all I ever used once I got them. Because I don't know why, but it just worked perfect with my Pyromancer build. The Warden and regular are good options. Okay, fair enough. What do you think about the twin great swords? Are you a fan or not a fan of that? Not trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna hate this guy if he does or doesn't. Like, I mean, I'm just curious. All right, Yorm, we got a lot of work to do, dude. I gotta get back there and grab a freaking sword. Hillbilly, I hope you enjoy watching this fight because this is kind of where that auger fight gimmick comes from. One of them at least. You missed it because I played Demon Souls recently and did Storm King, and that would be the other spot. So if you go check out on my YouTube my Demon Souls run and look for the Storm King fight, that would also be exactly like this, one of these Storm Ruler gimmick fights. And people, when I say gimmick, I don't hate on that. I have fun on these fights. Yeah, it's cheap and easy. This is gonna be probably, unless I fuck this up, a one time. But at the same time, like I still enjoy this. I still like this as a boss mechanic. Oh Jesus, I fucked that up real bad. I thought I had the charge and I went to do it, and when I saw that uppercut, that was not good at all. They are easily outshined by multiple weapons. Oh, the twin great swords. I mean, I guess yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I guess they could definitely get, outclassed by a lot of other shit. But I mean, at the same time, kind of like most other weapons or like most things in this game, I feel like there's always going to be some argument of like, oh, you want to make a regeneration build? Why do that? Just go for a straight DPS output or whatever. Like, at some point, it just kind of becomes meticulous, Like, if it's good enough, like to me, what really matters is it good enough to kill bosses? Is it good enough? Can it get you through the game? If so, I'm not going to complain. Now, if something's better than it and could get you through the game faster, I won't argue. But like, I mean, I guess the big questions are, especially like if you're someone who would even consider doing PvP as well, could it carry you in a PvP fight? Could it carry you in a boss fight? And you know, do you enjoy using the weapon? Those would be the big things that matter. If all those things, you know, are a yes, then by all means, who gives a shit if it's optimal or not? I'm rolling. Ow! Having Sigurd here would make this so much easier. That's the funny part. I already have it charged. Nice. And you don't lose your charge here. That's kind of nice too. Ooh-wee. There it is. Okay, second try. First, or maybe even second, but I would say probably, I mean, obviously on my channel, probably first recorded death ever to Yorm. Alright, Yarm is dead. That gives me like a nice chunk of souls to go work with again. Easiest boss in the game, hands down. The fact that I died to him is fucking all my just. I was reading chat, doing shit like that. I'm not making excuses in terms of like, oh, no, it was still my bad. I chose to choose fucking read chat and do distract myself while fighting the easiest dude in the game. So if people troll me for it, I deserve it. But is what it is. But yeah, definitely, I will still stand easiest boss in the game. Omar is 100% right. I keep sitting down. I want to. level up like old school times, and I keep forgetting I have to go even older. Gotta go even further back in the memory banks. I need some vitality, you know. 'Cause I need that equipment load, but like literally 3 freaking pounds is just not enough to matter to me right now. Yeah, I'll be fine without it for now. We can just straight vitality, endurance. I think, yeah, 'cause there's 3 upgrades. So double vigor. Yeah, 22 on vigor, 21 on enduro. Actually, no, no, no. Just to start getting some move on it, I'll just do it this way. That I maybe that'll be at least a fucking fair way to start getting it going. It's just throwing an extra level in it every
Ah.
once in a while, just so I can start to have some budge on this equipment weight. If I never do anything about it, I'll never see anything happen.
Ashen.
I do not care what you have to say, old lady.
Aha.
Alright, so it's this, which I could give a damn about because that's a massive strength weapon, and that's a strength shield. Alright, well, that answers all those questions, doesn't it? See ya.
Now, now.
Ashen.
Should still be able to get one more, right? Nice. We'll throw 2 over here. It gives me, I mean, it's 1 point in physical damage reduction. Same as that. Same as that. You know what? If that's the case, I'd rather just the freaking health points as well. So I get not only more health, but I get freaking more defense. So it just makes more sense to me. I think I'll probably focus vitality
Ah,
more at the end. That's probably just going to be the best
do
way to
not be.
go.
What is. What?
Didn't, no, okay. Thought I might have, but okay. You imagine like
Forgive me.
upgrading the freaking storm veil or this whatever it's called. Oh God, I already forgot what it's called. Storm ruler. You imagine like actually upgrading that, hoping that it would be good. This weapon, man, I wish like it could actually be decent. Like don't get me wrong, I guess I'd be okay with the fact that like it doesn't always get that ability to some extent, but like I don't know, man. It should have it. I've always felt like with those storm ruler weapons and whatnot, they should have been a little bit more than just a gimmick boss weapon. I would have definitely loved something like that. All right, well that means all that's done. So if I go out to Yarm, I think those little dudes out there probably worth decent chunk of chains. Level 60 is nice. We're getting pretty close to where I'd like to be to fight like Dancer and such. I guess I could potentially go after Pontiff again. I have an Ember on, or yeah, I'm actively Embered. Probably would be the best time to do it now because it's free. Losing this would kind of be stupid, wouldn't it? How much are they giving me? Was it like 600 something they were giving me? Oh, when he puts up his little arm like that, or his little bird wing, that he guards himself. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why does my damage change all of a sudden? His fucking wing becomes a guard. Got it. Smack. Oh, I keep hitting L1 and it was blocking. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Because I'm not double-handed. Alright, I can deal with 3. I don't think I can deal with 4 at once. That was a nice little chunk of stuff. Oh yeah, there was some stuff at the end of that little ledge down there. Let's go check it out. Oh my god, I actually thought that was a legit hole in the floor. I literally was about to be upset because I was like, I just lost a whole ember, dude. Just a rusted coin. All that for a flippin' rusted coin. You imagine if you fought all the way down there, almost died for a freaking rusted coin. There's been many times that like I see little loot spots like that and I go, I wonder how many people died repeatedly trying to get to that item, trying to figure out what the fuck is that. They get it and then they go, I fucking hate this game. I can't fucking stand this game. Because 100% that would be a valid crash out. Fucking rusted coin. Oh man. All right, we got to get back to Pontiff. This seems like the best time to do it. I have definitely leveled up a lot more from 48 to fucking 60. I think Pontiff should be a lot more easier. Thing is though, bet it jacks up my no? That's just it's dumb to do that though because then I got to swap back and forth. I guess what I do is I just try to parry with the fucking grass crest. The little leather buckler would definitely be more ideal for this, but let's see if I can get the parry off with this. My god, okay, fine, we'll just kill these fools. Piss me off every time I come through here. No, actually, I want to be able to hit it full health. And with my flasks, and I'm going the wrong way already. I hate getting in, chipped out instantly, and then I gotta run into the boss fight, like, freaking under geared. Like, I spent all this time trying to get shards and shit. Yo, what's up, Andre? We're back to Pontiff, dude. We're finally back to Pontiff. It's gonna. I think this should be it. Use the summon and take them out. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thought I had is I could have got the summon and just took them out and then go in, but freaking, I think I'm just gonna. What I want to do is I want to beeline it, hit that summon, and get inside. That's usually my plan here. So if I sit here for a second, beeline, summoning Phantom. Holy shit. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. It'll work. It's genuinely whatever at this point. I did that with the fucking dagger, dude. Holy shit, I just did that with the dagger. Two 14 feels way better. That actually feels like damage numbers, dude. I actually feel like I'm putting some work on him like he's doing to me. I wanted to parry something way too soon. Ow. Aw, damn it. Damn. I can't let them. Oh no, that's the other one. That's the spirit. That's fine. Spirit's fine if that gets nuked. Oh yeah, for sure. I want the spirit nuked. Come on, Black Hand. Freaking pimp slap him for the love of God. Ow. Oh God. Ow. All right, here we go. There it is. We can move on with our lives finally. Holy shit, that only took me all day. I didn't get to do as many parries as I'd like to, but at this point, I've I've uh, I've wasted so much time and money and effort fighting this guy. It's time to move on with life, right? Take some freaking upgrades, please. I should probably grab some flasks, you know? Finally, thank you guys. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I've been sick at staring at Pontiff. I got like one or two parries, so you know what? I'll just live with that. Should be one more Twinkle Toes out here. Oh no, he doesn't reset. Lame. Gotta freaking do a world reset. Not doing it right now. Thick Bean. Now that's a nickname I like. Got a thick bean in chat, dudes. Best be careful. Ooh, my. Yeah, oop. There's some bullshit. Mm-hmm. The low-end invader bullshit. Jeez. Y'all actually, I forgot how far y'all, really aggro people. Ow! Damn it, I picked the wrong side. God, how many of these freaking arrows am I gonna have in myself? Good lord. Illusionary wall to the left. Oh yeah, we're talking about up here, right? Holy moly. It leads to a bonfire if you can defeat the two giant alligator looking things. Oh yeah. So yeah, you can't kick these guys. You gotta kick their shield out if that's what you're trying to do. How does he just like walk out of my backstab? Dude just turns around and decides my backstab is just not for him. No way, I'm rolling, dude. My stamina just came back. And how did the freaking parry fail? Like, that's the part that gets me when you do the parry right and it hits the weapon and like you lose half your stamina and your health bar at the same time. I'm like, so how did I just fail that parry? Because, like, what? Also, get the ring of favor and protection. Yeah, so there's the. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I have them right yet. Yeah. Okay. Ring of favor and protection. We will put it on the things to do. It leaves the bonfire. We can lose. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, but fuck all that shit. I'm gonna just get through. Yeah, because you got to go through all that and fucking. I don't think there's much that way that I care for, right? Outside of, uh, I mean, the ring of favor and protection increases health, stamina, and equipment. Oh, well, never mind. It looks like I do need that shit pretty damn bad, especially the equipment load shit. I mean, health and stamina is always big, but right now I'm literally AIDS on my freaking equipment load, and I don't have a Havel ring because I had to get rid of the thing. When you go upstairs, go left. That's right. When right, go left. And then I think it's like this one. Yeah. Let me go grab my. I'll be fine. Did I level up after killing Pontiff? I don't think I did. I don't think I leveled up after killing Pontiff now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, because because like you were talking about those two freaking demon cat things down there are annoying as shit. Oh, I forgot I had my freaking weapon art on. I about threw myself off a freaking cliff with that weapon art thing. I was trying to block just in case I got hit by something. Okay, yeah, I literally didn't even grab my or upgrades from Pontiff. Yo, look at that. Reminds me of good old one. Yeah, this is literally the Orlando fight. Yep. Good old throwback. What I never understood is why there was nothing back here. Like there was not much of shit. So I don't think there's like any chests or anything. Might have been on the other side, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't. But I'm just curious, like why make all this right here if yeah, there's a chest here. Just for like literally this. Reversal ring. What the fuck was that again? Males can perform female actions and vice. Can perform the actions? What, I can start scissoring now? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Female actions. I mean, wear like female gear? Like, the f does that even mean? What is a female action in this game? Wait a second. What the fuck is that? If you do Journey's quest line or corpse, that's right for the usurper ending the corpse on the mantle. That's right. Okay, so there was still stuff down there. It's just how you walk. That's it? I gotta see this. Oh, that's so gay. I'm sorry if that offends people, but I really don't care at this point. That's like literally gay. What the fuck? Just literally how you walk. That's it? Wow. Okay. That is like 12 out of 10 useless. Holy shit, a biscuit. That is like famously stupid. Yeah, there's nothing to go back this way anymore. But that's where all the fun stuff was, where the brass lady liked to stay, and then the gargoyle went and fucking was a dick to me at that time. I'd love to have assistance. Unfortunately, I am stuck playing offline as I don't pay for PlayStation Plus. And I kind of doubt that you're on a PS4, my friend. And if you are, then dude, it's good to see someone still defending the front lines, but there is an invisible bridge that leads to the Blades of the Dark Moon bonfire. That's from this one, right? From this way? Is that what you're saying? It's not like I have a freaking what's it McTruck it. But do I have to do something first to make that happen, or am I just walk out and do it? Because if I remember right, lower the lift. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I thought that where is it? Is it that tower right there? It's one of these damn towers. There's a weird lady that looks like Priscilla, and she's like the Dark Moon Queen. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. We'll go deal with that in a little bit. It's so interesting to be back in a familiar yet like different area. Oh, they both got to hit me with that. Did anyone else notice that? That I literally got double tapped by the same fucking move? Wow. Lots of options. Yes, sir. So we like. At least I'm up in a spot where I can finally get moving around doing some different stuff. Not fighting the same boss 45 times in a row, making everyone bang their head against the wall. Why is he still here? I probably should have went and upgraded. Trying to remember, do I need to go down here for anything or no? I think I just need to get through the door, yeah. Damn, Smithy boy died. I thought one of these was fake, but maybe I'm just out of my mind. God, this is weird, right? Where's where's Deep when I need him so he could come looking at this after he just did a freaking level 1 fight against Ornstein and Smo. Aldridge. Ew, I fucking hate these things. At least I got the door open now. Yep, time for the big fight. Devourer of beans! Holy mother, that's some damage. Alright, I gotta pay attention. She does a little bit of damage. I'm trying to remember like all the moves she does. I know there's quite a few. Yeah, this is one I don't want to be near. That was pure greed. Now she's flamed. Whoa! Where did the fucking arrows come from? Wait a second now. Watch out for the purple ring in the tail is the weak spot. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. I should be focusing tail. Just not to die. Help people. I just tell them, let me solo this boss. Don't die. That's what's up. Yeah, no, this is a fun boss. This is one of those interesting bosses. I kind of wish like I'm so happy I get to run this back and do it on stream for sure. But like one thing I'm really enjoying is like a lot of these bosses like Pontiff, Aldrich here, Crystal Sage and such, like playing Night Rain, I wish that they would have taken some of those bosses and put them into freaking Night Rain because like you gave me Soul of Artorias, I wanted that for sure. I'm not complaining. I love that fight. But like you give me all these cool fights, but then like I think I felt like I got like a few, but then they like I think they made up a few new fights too, and I was like, I mean that's fine. I definitely want new fights too, but like shit, can we pick a lane? Like fucking if you're gonna reprint me some fights, can it at least be ones that I like and that are interesting and not like the same fight I've done like 45 times. I need my money, and she was sitting on it this whole time. I also made a mistake, and I realized that I got my 53 grand on me while I'm trying to fight her. I meant to go level up first. Dark Souls 3 is a PS4 game that doesn't affect anything. The PlayStation Plus is the part though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it could work against or work with PS4, PS5 and stuff. That's cool. But yeah, no, I don't pay for PlayStation Plus. So that's the big problem. That's probably what I should have led with there, Thomas. My bad. Is I don't pay for Plus, so that's why I'm pretty much stuck offline. Uh, put one there, one there. Stamina, well, I did it as soon as you said something, and I kind of wish I'd have done a stamina too. Now that you're saying that, I think I might have some. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't think Pontiff's Soul's super like necessary either, you know.
Ah,
That's why I always come up here, just check. The great sword. or the Sword of Judgment. I mean, yeah, yeah. There's really nothing else. Like I literally think I've got the best boss weapon I could get for what I'm doing.
Ah,
So we'll sell that.
Ashen 1.
Well, very well. Then take no.
And a little stamina. Nice. Look at that. 63.
Farewell, Ashni.
Oh, for sure. Another swing, another roll is always good. How's everybody going in the chat today? So far, I gotta say, this is a pretty good day. I mean, I've been getting my nuts slapped by, well, I did, by Pontiff, and now wanna chillin' killin'. I almost thought you said chillin' Krillin, and I was about to die laughing. I was like, damn, I just got called Krillin. Like, that's when you know you're cooked. But, uh, that's funny. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm having fun. I got cooked by Pontiff a few times, and I still got to go deal with Dancer. But I think I'm doing. I think we're all doing pretty good. Gonna start watching the UFC fights. Heck yeah! Who's fighting today? I don't ever really ever keep up with sports, so that stuff I will always be out of the know on. Isn't she like allergic to fire too? I want to say she's allergic to fire. Let's find out. I mean, she just started using it now, but no, that is a big no. We're back to old school bosses where if they used it, they weren't weak to it. That's the one thing about some of the new school bosses that I've really had a hard time learning is like nowadays, if the boss uses it, they might be weak to it for the most part. Some bosses actually will go back to old school rules, but I've noticed like a lot of bosses recently, if they use a certain like lightning or whatever, it's like they all of a sudden are just really weak to that thing. And you're like, why though? MMA and bare knuckle boxing is what I mainly watch. Heck yes. I knew one day that this Twitch thing was going to freak out in the middle of a boss match. Well, I got less than 5 minutes to not only kill a boss, but then verify that I exist on TikTok. Ow! Oh, for the love with the stupid arrows, dude. Oh, I'm so cooked. I can't get out. She's got me stuck in this corner just sitting here. Fuck! Well, now I can get this stupid puzzle piece. Thanks, TikTok, giving me anxiety. Gonna end my fucking stream mid-fight. Ah. I definitely could have killed that in less than 5 minutes, but her sticking me in a corner too did not do me any justice. Yeah, and that's the problem. I'm not a patient fighter. I'm sure everyone already knows that. I don't really have to say it, but if for some reason someone hasn't realized it, I'm just not a patient fighter at all. I go balls deep and I keep going balls deep until it fucking works. And unfortunately, that's this is one of my big flaws in this game. If I just slow down a little bit, and when I do, I do great. Like I mean, look at Pontiff. I finally slowed down, and I did okay. I mean, it's not a perfect fight at all, but I mean, definitely did better than I was doing. Plus, I was way more leveled for sure. Oh my god, would you stop it with the fucking bows shit? Oh, for the... There we go. She's still on magic mode. Very glad I got a +5 flask right now because this would not be going very well any other way. Okay, apparently that fire burns now. No, with this arrow shit. Alright, we'll just run away. Dude, how long does that last? That lasts way too long. How does someone no hit this as well? Like, how do you just not get hit by all this magic crap? Because these stupid little stray bullshit spells she keeps throwing everywhere, that is actually the worst. Oh my, okay, really though? You had to like hit me from halfway across the map? I don't want to waste an ember, but I'm gonna die either way. Bro, like she won't even let me get near her now. Yeah, like at this point, like what am I doing? All I get to do is run around. I get near her, she throws fucking... They're all time based on your attacks. All these games are based on timing your attacks and rolls. Yeah, like what's near annoying is like the second I get near her, she pops a fucking archery shit. So then I can't stand there because then it just fucking decides, even though it's supposed to go across the map, it's just gonna rain in one spot now. But then if I fucking keep running, then she does that on top of the stray little douchebag orbs of death. So it's like stay on top of her and then nothing happens, but obviously you don't want to be away from her, then you can never do damage. Unless I guess you got a bunch of range damage. Ah, this is why I get impatient. I just start getting on top of them and just start trying to hammer them out. Because it's like, what else do you expect me to do? If I stay away from you, you'll never let me back in. But if I don't do anything to hurt you, I'm just wasting resources. So I burned like 6 flasks without even getting to do a lick of damage. Uh, grab it. Dude. It's what tilts me the most. That's the kind of shit that tilts me. I gotta stop getting tilted about it. Like this right here, like as soon as she comes out of this damn ground, and then she does this, and then I can't, like, I get 2 hits. That doesn't make sense. It's one of those where it almost makes me feel like I need to go and, like, grab more levels just for the damage output. I mean, my damage should be fine right now. Why does that keep getting me on the, like, furthest little outreach of that? Look, bitch, I'm just gonna stay on top of you at this point. Driving me up a wall. Yeah, look at that. Fucking arrow time. Oh, this is actually the most annoying fucking part of the fight. Is the arrows. Yeah, you just have to stay on top of her ass. If you do not stay on top of her, you have no right to live. Oh my god, with this shitty arrow stuff. I'm sorry, I know I'm crashing out a little bit, but like, that, like, one swipe and then all of a sudden I'm staggered and all the arrows in the world are just right in my ass. Like, what the fuck? Him. Oh, you sure? For as fucking much of a bitch as they're being, I would have friggin' been, I would have absolutely been fooled. So I'm not even, I'm gonna calm down before I crash out too hard. All right. Mm-hmm. I was mid-roll. Dude, let me roll out of shit. I might be getting it, but I'll be honest. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. At least this phase I kind of get because fucking the stupid arrows aren't heat-seeking dog shit this whole time, but it's once you hit half, that's when the arrows become the actual bane of my existence during this. I just need to stay right inside of her fucking safety zone. I can't let her have a moment of breathing. Or she'll do some shit like this. over there. Fucking wait this bullshit out. Ah, try my patience, bitch. Everyone says you're a man, but I honestly don't believe it. I'm just gonna have to be frank, I genuinely just don't believe it. I don't care if the lore says it. You are a bitch in my mind. Ow! Motherfucker! Go to sleep, whore! Alright, I'm sorry. Fuck. I feel better now. I feel better now. What was that, third, fourth try?
Unkindled one,
Oh!
the fire fades and awaits its one last lord.
Uh-oh. I fucked up,
Prince
right?
Lothric is in your hands.
Yeah, it's now where I get to go to in-game shit.
Please save his soul.
Yep. You already beat... No. No. Now it's time to fight with Dancer. Now I have no choice but Dancer. Spawning right here. Hilarious. And they want me to go fight Dancer with 60-something K on me. Nope. Excuse me, sir. I was I was on my way out. Thank you. If you have such a fucking egregious time with me existing, why don't you just let me leave? Dickhead. Doesn't want me in his house. Did you start the fight earlier in the game? Yeah, yeah. I started it about the time I hit Pontiff. I keep doing that as if it is going to be the ability to level up. Yeah, about the time I hit Pontiff, I went to hit Dancer too, just for the memes of it. And I almost actually got him a couple times, but then I just kept taking too many hits, getting tilted, and I was like, I want to move on and get some levels and just not do this fight in a dumb time. Uh, that would have been hilarious if you threw fight right. Dude, really though, just throw you right in. Just now you get a fight Dancer. Like what? Like here's the Dancer. Enjoy your life. Fuck you. What do you mean? I'm miserable now. All right. Well, Dancy Dancers. Gotta go over here, Boro Valley, and get Andre the Escus shards. Did I have more? Ah shit. I had more Escus shards. Balls. Let me see. Probably do, don't I? Oh, I don't have any Escus shards. Nope, no shards. Oh shit! I was trying to roll, but it didn't come out. Okay, well, at least I'm not instantly nuked this time anymore. Being able to free run, man, is so nice because the older Souls game, after not being able to do, I'm so close to death right there. Not being able to free run was kind of painful. Oh shit! What the fuck? It wasn't gonna let me roll again? Eh, got this. Just finally back to Dancer. Bro, I kind of wish I could freaking parry Dancer like I can with. This is like genuinely making me want to go play Night Rain. Because like now I just want to sit here and parry freaking Dancer all day with freaking Executioner. Just so I can get some stuns and friggin' some justice. You are making my playthroughs exceedingly annoying. I'm fucking rolling behind it. Damn it. I had that in the bag. Fuck. I'm glad I'm not wasting any more embers on this shit anymore. Though having an ember popped would give me so much extra health right now. I got this. I got this in the bag. I just keep getting caught by some really random shit. Bruh, why am I stun locked for so long? It's always it's always fun when you get stun locked. Hmm. Where did I fucking die? How did I die over here? Wait a second. I didn't die over there. I was like out in the middle of the room. Dude. Like I get one good attempt on her, and then I just start getting slammed by the dumbest shit. I can't see shit. I can't. I hate these fucking pillars sometimes, so I'm trying to get back to the middle of the room, but I can't fucking see anything with this goddamn camera. Oh man, that's why I try not to lock on so much, because that camera will just get stuck in the dumbest spot, and then you will just be completely at the fucking mercy of whatever the hell's going on in the room. Come on, we got this. I'm done going by pillars. The pillars have just fucked me too many times. Trying to run, not roll on that. I only rolled twice. Why do I get a third roll? Oh, I'm so dead. Out of the pillar zone. Come on, we got this, we got this. Just stop selling, dude. Stop selling it. There it is. Holy shit, finally I can stop selling it out. Woo! Holy shit, a mongo. Alright, let's go fucking put that money into... That's right, Doug. Much appreciated, dude. Let's go put that money into some good levels. Finally can have that over with. That was awful. That was truly awful. Holy monkeys, dude. I'm gonna grab some freaking vitality. I've been needing it for a while. That's like the most I've been able to upgrade it, realistically. Probably still fine with what I got. I just need to get to a spot where I can actually roll a little quicker. Just double check. I don't think I had any to give him, right? Oh, the coal. That's what I had to give him.
The coat seems like ages past. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure. I'll be smithing weapons. Never afore seen. It's but a small service.
Never before seen. Sharp makes them perfectly scale with Dex, which would be nice. Poison, lightning, chaos, fireball. Probably just go with the sharp to just make it go straight to fucking scaling on Dex. Yeah.
Pretty big, I don't.
Easy enough. Let's go talk to the dude up here. Wait a second. I think there's something to be done with the Dancer Soul at least. Aldrich Life on Scythes. What was that? A miracle? That's actually decent, but like, eh. The bow. Now the Dancer's Swords was actually pretty goated. I don't know. Wait, look at those stats. What the fuck? Fuck that. What am I saying? These are garbage. Look at these scalings. Freaking trash. It's like 18 split damages. Frick that. What the hell are you trying to kill? Nobody? Your self-worth? Like, what the fuck is that weapon? Okay, there's got to be something over here I can pick up. Because, I mean, I kind of got kicked out of that arena real quick. Quite certain there was some stuff I should be able to pick up over here. Thought there was something. Holy shit. Yep. Yeet. I have been dying to get a freaking HP restore. I don't even care if it's suboptimal. It's just nice. It genuinely immediately gives me a peace of mind. Alright, it's back to Dancer. Place the basin. This was always kind of a strange cutscene. It made me wonder, like, was there actually still a dude in that statue? You know? Was it like one of those, like, Medusa things where, like, it was a person and then he's in the statue? Or is it just one of those, like, weird, spell things where it's just like a magic trick? I wonder if there's actually an answer to that somewhere in the Souls, or in this game. Or anywhere in general, I guess. Cheers. What? Oh, I was talking about this dude down here, right? During the cutscene, that statue like basically cuts his own throat. I don't know why, but it makes me wonder, like, is it one of those like Medusa things, or like there was still like a dude inside the statue, like he got turned into a statue, and that's how the blood came out of it, or like is it just a stupid magic trick? I doubt there's actually like a legitimate answer throughout the Souls series, or like throughout like this game or whatever. But every time I'd seen that cutscene, that it always made me think. I was like, how did there get to be just a silly trick? I'd say. I mean, I'd imagine that's probably what it comes down to. But I mean, given this like the like element of like the world, it wouldn't surprise me if it was like some sort of Medusa like effect thing either. I mean, think about it this way: would Medusa's head trick be seen like a silly trick? You know? Well, look at the world we're working with. Oh my god, I did the thing. Jesus. I was trying to swap to my shield. Holy freaking beans, dude. Well, I get to go fight the optional guy first, I guess. Eskis Shard. Nice. Wow, that HP rest words. That HP restoration is pretty sub. Mm. Just want him a little low so that I can just plunging attack him. Okay, well I won't plunging attack him. I'll just drop into the bullshit. We'll just take the fight then. Over here, bub. Wow, these things hit hard. Oh, those hit those things too? Okay. Wait a minute, we have some faction warfare going down? I can't help myself. I enjoy a little faction warfare. I can't remember if there is a site of grace, or I keep saying site of grace, or want to say, at least. But I can't remember. Is there a bonfire? Damn it, it's toxin. Fuck, it's toxin. It's always something bullshit. There's got to be a bonfire nearby here, right? Because I swear I remember there being one fairly close by for this. Bruh. Mm. No, yeah, I didn't think there was. It was just gonna be the boss fight. I could have just walked through the door and then hit it, but Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I know there's like a shortcut or something. Like there's the run back shouldn't be as far as this is gonna be. If that knight fucking inconveniences me as much as he just did. So, okay. Yeah, well, I fell off the freaking one elevator. So I was trying to just sit there and block, because that's what I usually do while I'm sitting in an elevator in case shit happens. I've just had weird shit happen to me in my elevator experiences. And now I'm going to have to call it back up. Idiot. That's what you get. Okay. So the shortcut. Oh no, I didn't want to go back up. At least it'll be up there. Trying to remember the safe way around. See if I can find that shortcut. Go to the right. Yeah, here it is. It's funny how much I am and I'm not remembering at the exact same time. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, okay. And that should shorten it. Nice. Okay. Screw you. Oh, did I mention screw you? Yeah, sorry, bud. I meant to mention that. There you go, bud. Oh man, that felt good. That felt real darn good. What is this? This is undead buildup and cures hollowing. And cures hollowing. Is that even worth? I forget. What the. Like, how much L am I taking by being hollowed right now? I don't know. Just worth using, I guess, at this point, because I'm like 99 hollowing. I could definitely, I guess, go with them out some. Oh, you know what? Would work. Hit. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with the controller? Oh, it's not giving my left click. It's only doing the right. That's why I can't like do the emote shit. I was like, what's going on with my controller? That makes sense. I want to hit the help button so I can get the explanation, but it's just not going to give it to me. This controller is just jacked up, dude. Damn it. Well, now we know. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I was like, I mean, from everything I'm seeing, it doesn't really look like it affects, like, shit.
Dear little ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
If I can find. It's on my right. Dude, roll the right way for once, please. I hate burning flasks that I don't need to burn. This was one of those, like, really messed up boss fights. Where it's like, I actually almost kind of feel bad for the boss. And I feel like if I'm remembering right and how it's going right now, like if I remember right, this phase two was actually like almost easier than his first phase. Am I out of my mind? I mean, I can always mess up. That's still a possibility. But is it just me, or was phase two a little bit easier? When originally, like, a phase two was not easy. But he resorts to this, like, primal state. And then it's just kind of a, I don't know, something. Maybe it's because I've just fought this boss a lot, and I'm also really used to, like, dragon beast fights. I did fight this guy a lot in my times playing this game. Good name. First try. I had to actually check myself for a second. I was like, am I gonna say first try? That wasn't. No, that was first try. Yeah. Oh man, at least some of these bosses I can still first try. Nah, it really is a sad boss. Oh shit, 80K. Whoa. And he gives me so much money. It's just because I mean it is like a deeper into the game, but like, dad gum, he gives me some money for being a boss. But am I out of my mind, Doug? Do you feel like second phase is just a little bit easier than his first phase? Because that first phase, I've died on a lot, and I would say one time I died on second phase, I probably died two or three times on first phase. It's how it feels to me.
Very well, then take another.
Because it's not to say I haven't died on second phase, but I don't know. I just, for some reason, first phase always gets me more than second. Um, I think I still want some stamina. Base that to literally just cap that at 120 would be nice. It'd be a nice whole number for me.
Farewell, I should maybe.
And then I can go over here, sell that. Yeah, we can sell the Dancer's Soul because we already checked. That's pretty trash. Yeah, we can sell that because that's trash. I don't know. When they start flailing around, I tend to have more of a problem. I could understand that too, though. I mean, it's kind of like Revenants. I know a lot of people have trouble with Revenants in Elden Ring, and not to say I don't. It kind of depends on what build I'm running. And then, yeah, Revenants could be a problem, but I think if, you know, you remember I've always been like a faith kind of person, so I usually have heal spells or whatnot. So like even revenants, whenever I realized, oh, you just pop a heal and they basically die, like that was pretty easy to me. Steeped in strength. Yeah, I'm gonna check
Ashen one.
before I do anything with that.
Well, very well, then.
Pop that up. No, we'll just take this up. Yeah, at this point, I think some vitality would be nice, just so I can have some
Farewell, I should maybe.
equipment load. I keep coming back hoping, but no. I think I can finally uh, justify having one of these as a magic flask now. Time to go and get ourselves a champion gunder. Yes, I needed that too. Fuck yeah, so that will get me to Nameless King. Is this? Nope, not gonna be. Yes, now I have the Titanite skill I need to upgrade my weapon. The Untended Graves. Quick sit. Oof. What's with all the starving stones? Ooh, that. Oh yeah, that just that ring just makes your Escus or your magic Escus heal for more. Oh, that means there's like a regular one. That's right, and I haven't found that one. I'm sure I'll find it potentially. It's like they are hitting bleed every time they hit me. Dude pushed me through the object. That's how much he just fucking stuns you into shit. Had to get rid of that dog first. Oh, I didn't know I hit that. Wasn't expecting to hit it. When you hit a parry and you don't expect it. Sometimes you just gotta get aggressive on these damn dogs.
just gotta get aggressive on those dogs sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Ooh, two Titanite demons. What is other people or do people call this like what crystal demons now or like crystal frogs or some shit? I forgot what they were called. I still call them Titanite demons. Ow. Something like crystal golems or something. Crystal lizards. Just full-on crystal lizards. Okay. Because somebody the other day was like, "Oh, you call them Titanite demons? You're OG," and I'm like, "Yeah, I thought that's what they were called because they drop Titanite shards or scales." I just read. So I was like, it seemed like the right call, but apparently that's the OG. I don't often get to do that. I don't think I've ever had too much of a problem with the crystal lizards. Damn it. Oh, more of this shit. Imagine that shit actually had good tracking. That would be problematic. Yeah, come over here, chick. You want to do stuff? Come over here. Why are you just casting so much? Is she just a caster? Is that what she is? Oh yeah, that's right. I have no heals right now. Ooh, and that's gonna keep me from being able to sit at the bonfire. Ow! Wait a second now, brown cow. Maybe she'll come back here, maybe she won't. But since I don't have a flask, I am forced to wait for my health to regen. That's what I was going to do originally before she literally nuked me. I'm pretty sure you can't sit at the bonfire once you've been invaded. Well, it is an NPC invasion. Yeah, no. I figured as much. It's just one of them things, dude. Dude, no! If I can't emote, no. I'm gonna have to find a controller that's gonna let me do it. If I can't emote, then I can't even go fucking to Nameless King because of my fucking controller being busted. It's just now hitting me. Oh no. Oh my god. That's actually insane to think about right now. I'm a little upset. I wonder how bad this. Oh man, that's not a good sign either. Uh, this touchpad doesn't even work at all on this controller. That's kind of scary, guys. I might not even be able to go to Nameless King because of my controller. Holy monkeys, I never even thought about that. Oh my god, it came up. It finally worked. I think I fixed it. I just had to plug it, unplug it, and replug it in. Bro, life is good again. This is an abysmally slow amount of HP regen. Like this is actually like a shamefully low amount of HP regen. Like, is this why people like would stack like three different fucking regen effects and even then people were still like, that sucks? Because now I get it. Now I actually get it because I couldn't remember until now. Now I get it. Holy shit, this is just terrible. I'm trying to see. I can barely tell where, but I can kind of see, I think, where the active frame starts for. It's like right as you're right, it goes right to left. So right when it starts to swing left is basically when it is active, I think. That's what it seems like. Oh my god, I just spent so much time healing. No, frick you. Stuck here. I probably could. Yeah, I still really don't care about the fucking magic, do I? Should have just stuck with the fucking heal flask. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I was like, just fucking kill me at this point if it's gonna be anything. I'm tired of waiting. Like, it's just sitting here waiting. I want to go fight the freaking boss, not sit here and wait for an HP bar. That is like wickedly shamefully bad. Holy crap. Gradually, bruh, gradually doesn't even scratch the fractionality of that. That's wicked, dude. Yeah, we'll just go with that because that's like it's just shameful. Robs me of my freaking ember again, but I'll get it again when I kill Gunder. So it's not like a big loss. Bruh, I'm trying to roll. Why is that so slow? Ow. Ooh, I forget about second phase mode. This is actually, he's cool mode for once. Instead of going into weird beast form. Ooh, what a hit. Ow. Yeah, I was giving it to my own, but I didn't come in like super well prepared on that. It's kind of messing around with mobs. All right, let's give it a real effort. Let's give it a real effort. I also kind of wanted to get used to like what he was about because I couldn't remember. I probably could have just asked, but I was like, I don't think he does that big like mutant phase again. Like now he actually gets like a cool like I get to fight him like a warrior instead of fighting a weird freaking What is it? Venom symbiote mutant. So now I'm excited. Okay. That's why I loved it so much. That's what I was remembering. That's what thought I was remembering was like it was actually a pretty sick fight. Not that like I hate the whole Venom symbiote thing, but like I don't know, it just seemed fucking it caught me like out of nowhere on the first fight, so now I get like a second version, which is kind of cool. I like to get to basically see him before he was like corrupted. Oh, 100% underrated. Oh, I forgot about Stomp. Yeah, I know I can parry him, but I don't know, like something about doing the dance with him is just so much fun to me. I'm getting grabbed by that. I'm trying to fucking heal. I always hate it when they do like some bullshit move like that. We've been having a good fight, then they do a bullshit move, and then like all of a sudden you're just not allowed to heal. Like they'll stay away from you for like 45 minutes when they want to, but then the second you need to heal, they are on your ass. I mean, it just makes the fight more difficult for sure. But dad gum, it just for me, I like consistency. If they're gonna be hyper aggressive, I'd like them to stay hyper aggressive. But like it's weird when they go from hyper aggressive for the last 10 minutes and then for the next 20 minutes it's I'm standing in the back of the room. It just I don't know. Then you just don't know what to expect. And then after that 20 minutes goes by, then them freaking, right, straight glued to you. But then after the 20 minutes goes by of them staying at the back of the wall, then the next 5 minutes is just a complete fucking mix up, a mixed bag of nuts between the two, where it's like they go from hiding and sitting behind the wall when you need to hit them, and then they're just on your asshole after they hit you. It's like, what the fuck is this? Because at least if like they were aggressive all the time, you'd kind of know what to expect and what to be planning for. Like that right there. Like I can kind of get a heal off a little more. Would Gunter be into Shakespearean writing? That's funny. All right, I'll give you guys a parry. You guys were asking for a parry. I don't know why. I just like doing the dance with him sometimes. And I've never been really good at parrying him. I'll be completely frank. I tried to do it again a couple times right there. That's like I said, I got real lucky on that. There it is. That's the second parry I've ever had on this man. Oh yeah, the stomp. Whoa. Hello. I did not hit that a second time. Ooh. Yeah, that's death. Damn it. Those I don't know where like the second dodge comes out of occasionally. Like there'll be like a second and third dodge that comes out of nowhere. Like yeah, I'll admit when I'm panic dodging, but right there, I hit the button once, and then all of a sudden I just get a second dodge. Wild. I experienced that as well. It's odd. So it is okay. So it's like I guess like some random glitch maybe. Because what I'm imagining it is, right? Like when you go to like run, you press it and then like occasionally like you'll try to dodge or whatever the case may be, right? What I imagine it is like it's a delayed input, like it's been put in at some point and it didn't register it, and then after another one finally does register, it goes, "Oh yeah, we had this whole input we didn't give you. We'll give it to you now." I swear that's what's happening. In my head, that's what's happening. All right, I'm starting to learn the timing on that. Okay, not that though. Okay, now I'm trying to do the parry shit again because I finally got to do one. Mmm. I was doing so much better when I wasn't focusing on parries. Just let it happen naturally, dude. Don't force them out. If that feels like you can get it, ghost inputs. Yeah, yeah, ghost inputs. Exactly what I'm getting at. Yeah, I've already cooked this battle because I was too focused on freaking parries. Here's what I should do. I'm trying to roll back. Ah, being in that menu, I couldn't tap out in time. Damn it. I need to go use that money is what I was thinking. I was like, I could just get out now. Okay, don't focus the parries, dude. The parries aren't that worth it, and I still don't know which moves exactly I could parry to begin with. Because if I remember right, back when I watched a video like a long ass time ago, there was like two moves or like two or three moves. It like you'd think it'd maybe be all the moves. No, there's like two or three moves you could parry. I don't remember. I mean, obviously you're never gonna parry a freaking foot or a shoulder to your face, but for some reason, but I think that would be kind of funny as hell though. Dude tries to freaking kick me in the face, parried. Except punch, grab, and kick or shoulder bash. All of them except punch, grab, kick, or shoulder bash. Okay, yeah. So what I figured it was like usually anything polearm related, but I couldn't remember if like there was a few of the polearm moves that he did that you couldn't. Mm. The heavy slams are always the hardest ones to get. I rolled. Ow, the recovery. Ah, too soon. Ooh, that one's the raise. That was the reset raise. I almost had him on my first try. That's the funny part. I didn't even have a lot of flasks. Oh no. I rolled the wrong way on that one. Surprised it didn't result in me being dead. These kicks and stomps and punches. Ow. Woo! No, sir. Ow! I'd like to go at least 10 seconds without needing to drink a flask. Well, I'm out of them anyways. So I'll be going back to lobby, please. Yikes. Yo, Zeep, we were just talking about you earlier. If I could remember what, I would tell you, but I honestly can't remember. It was good things, I promise it was good things. But I genuinely cannot remember. Something about how you were crushing things at level 1 on. Oh yeah, it was back when I went to fight the Aldrich, where the Orlando capital or Orlando here in Dark Souls 3. It's like, man, it's too bad Zeep's not here to have PTSD as I walk into this Aldrich fight so he could think about Ornstein and Smo now. I was saying all bad things. Oh, that's funny. Mostly just about my lack of winning against Gunder right now because I have no business losing to this guy, honestly. He's definitely a good boss, but I shouldn't be losing to him like this, given how much I've done this. Do you guys have a boss like that? Do you have a boss that you feel like you fought them a lot, and so like if you die, it's like I had no business dying to them. If you do, what is that boss for you guys? What is a boss that you've died to, but you're like, I have no business dying to you, but I do. Ah, I forget about that follow up. Hmm. able to avoid that kick a few times, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, where I end up not avoiding it. My God. Just burn a flask for me, why don't you? I didn't want it. Yeah, I didn't want those flasks anyways, dude. All of them in Dark Souls 1? Dude, honestly, yes though. Like I get it. Especially after you've like played it so many times, you've gone through so many playthroughs and it's like I don't even care if I've just started a game. Like why the hell am I even dying at all? Yep, I get it. I totally get it. Yo, wet friend boy back in the chat. What's going on? Oh my god, that's so fair though. Yeah, I think yeah, Dark Souls 1 bosses in general would probably be some of them. I'm trying to think of I mean there's a few Dark Souls 1 bosses that I still like. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I've definitely done them a lot. Yo, but at the same time I'm like I think like occasionally like Nito it like I still have a problem with Nito occasionally. Just because of like the freaking million skeletons that are always in there, and I never take the right shit in with me. Like I don't know why, but I always just end up making it a harder battle than it needs to be. But then, what's another fight? Artorias, especially Artorias. I don't know why Artorias always gives me the biggest run for my money. Manus can kind of, it depends on my character build. If I don't have a like the right build, yeah, Manus is probably gonna be a jerk to deal with. We're talking about Wet Femboy. Do you got any Soul Series bosses that you're like, I fought you so many times, I have no business dying to you, but occasionally you just find yourself dying to them? That's how I feel about Index Gunda right now. Like I have definitely fought this guy a lot. You just got to run back from that. There's no need to. I'm trying to roll out of that. What the fuck? Melania. Damn, you must have fought Melania a lot then. I've never gotten the chance. I never sat at the door long enough, and I think that's what I've been meaning to do for a long time in Elden Ring is just kind of go sit at some doors so I could do it with some people and just get summoned in. Oh, her boss design's so much fun. But that would be a tough one for me to master it to a point where I'm like, I have no business dying. I can see it though, don't get me wrong. It's like I guess there's like with any boss, if you played that boss like 1,000 times, whatever, 100 plus times or whatever, yeah, you'll get to a point where it's like I can see what you're doing before you're even doing it. Well, that's crazy. One of my friends, like he's one of the same ways that he loves Melania. I don't know if we'd say it's one of those don't have any business dying to bosses. I would definitely understand if I died to Melania. But fucking it's one of those bosses where it's like him and I agree like it's so much fun to do, but anytime we get caught in waterfowl, we're just fucked. We're like, damn it. We still can't get through this. Like I know I'm supposed to dodge through it in a certain way, I can't like explain it right the second because my brain's a little more engaged. But like, there's a way to dodge through that. It's just I always jack it up. Okay, that was just too soon. Oh my god, I get so sick of that one. your slam. Do your slam. So I can heal, you bitch. Okay, that's what I've been doing wrong. I get it. And now I've seen the move. Okay, so I didn't think it was I didn't think and that one I just need to get away from. But I didn't know that it was a combo chain. I thought it was just its own thing. Ah! I'm rolling. I still struggle with Sister Fright. I love her so much, but I hate fighting her. Dude, that's what I'm kind of getting like amped for is I can't wait to go fight her, but at the same time, like I know I'm gonna be terrified throughout that entire fight. At least on third phase. First phase, second phase, second phase I'll definitely be a little more nervous, I'd imagine. But third phase, man, that's the phase I know I'm gonna be like, holy shit. What's up, all bad? Nice to see you back in here. Third phase is definitely gonna be when I'm freaking panicking out of my mind. So cinematic, I don't mind dying. I mean, honestly though, like, and that's kind of like why I'm not getting too tilted with Gunder right now. Is like I hate to say it, but like just getting to sit here and dance with him, see his move sets and shit, and fight. It's just fun. Like it's just a fun fight to dance through. It's kind of like the dancer fight. Like yeah, the dancer can be annoying to me, and I'm not always the biggest fan of doing it, but this playthrough with like the weapon that I've had in so far, doing it with this Abyss Watcher's Farum Greatsword, I'm like I don't mind because like the way that I get to like dash through some of these moves and such, it just makes the fight more interesting and like quote fast paced because like they're attacking, I'm attacking, we're dodging and like just bobbing and weaving each other. It feels way better. I think the other boss I'm really excited to go fight is the Slave Knight Gale. I've always thought that was a fun fight, even though it's tough as shit. Oh, fuck. I thought he was going to do the slam, not the slice. Mm-mm. Ow! The shoulder is annoying. I'm so glad that that does not combo anymore. I do remember when that lift shoulder comboed, and that shit pissed me off. I don't I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I do not like true combos on bosses or any real ad design at all. I just died because he stuck me in the freaking grave. But I do not like true combos. This is not fucking Tekken. This is not fucking Mortal Kombat. This isn't Street Fighter. I am so glad. I don't remember when they did it, but I remember there was a time I fought this fight, and it when I saw that that was changed, where there's no longer like a true combo, I went from hating the fight to being like, okay, this fight is okay. It's fun. It's cool. He has an interesting design. But dude, true combos and a boss piss me off. I'm like, just give him more damage on a hit. Fine, whatever. I mean, it sucks to get like a one tap or whatever, but fine, I'll just learn to get away from it. True combos, on the other hand, it's like the first hit, you're fine. You should be alive if that was it. But then the second hit, it's guaranteed you're just dead. And that's I don't know. For me, I'm just like I hate that shit. Yo, what's up, K9? I needed to run, not roll. I'm hit. Yep. I'm hit again. Nope. I really wanted to parry that. I couldn't help myself. I really needed that. I needed the confidence boost. I needed it again. I know better than to do it on heavy attacks. I know. Ooh, that's the first time this run I've gotten away from that attack. Oh. Ah, no, no, no. Dude, bruh. I did though, and then like I freaking dodged too soon. Dude, I had that in the bank. That was so fucking good. Like, oh, that was the best one. That was the best one so far. Like that just felt good. I had parries. I fucking okay. All right. All right, we're feeling better. We got this. I'm definitely getting this now. Just knocking the old dust off the freaking rafters. Gotta dust out the cupboards. Gotta start sweeping some crevices. Two parries would look good. No, really though. Now I gotta do it again. Otherwise, it doesn't make it into a clip, does it? I can't clip the winning, the winning streak and be like, oh yeah, I parried him 3 times. Yeah, but it fucking wasn't in the winning run, was it? I tried to roll. I'm, ooh, never mind. He didn't rush me. Thank God. That was greed. Roll. Nice. Ah, hit. Yep. Ow. Ow. I actually got punched finally. I was wondering when it was gonna happen. stun gets me too much. Now I rolled. I felt that coming. Fuck. Yeah. We're gonna get this, fams. Dude, the fact that we've almost made 100 followers in like, what is this? Maybe 8 days of streaming at most. Like, I don't even think. Like, I don't even think that fucking I would have ever guessed I'd had gotten even anywhere close. 41 in the last like 8 or 9 days, guys. I can't believe it. Nah, for sure. Got to keep that confidence up, dude. Absolutely. I'm feeling better. Look, it's like I said, it's been 10 years since I freaking played this game for the most part. So every boss that I keep dealing with that wasn't in Night Rain, it's been pretty much 10 years since I've done it. So the fact that I'm doing, like, I'm getting this far, it's day two of playing. I think I'm still doing fairly decent by my own standards. I mean, I'm beating myself up a lot about how much I'm dying because I'm one of those perfectionists. I don't like dying. But I mean, that just kind of is what it is, you know. It's a Dark Souls game. If you didn't die, it'd be kind of weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, there's people do deathless runs and such, but and it's not to say that a lot of people don't achieve that at this point because I hate to say, but like it's not always too hard to do if you've been playing for a while. It just takes confidence in each boss and have playing been playing the game for a while and just stay on the grind. Never stop. Ooh, I rolled too much. Roll. Nice. Heal. And then back in for it. Heal. Oh no, roll. Yeah. Roll, attack, roll, and roll. Roll. L1. L1. Get hit because I L1 too many times. Dodge. Dodge. L1. Run back. Heal. Dodge. L1. Dodge. Dodge L1. No. Ow! I didn't think I was in range of that. Dodge L1. Mm. Dodge delayed L1. No, that was not a delayed. Dodge delay. No, got me on the kick. Oof. Ow, dude, every time I hit a flask, I can't stay above half HP. Ah, I forget that one's a third follow-up. Don't get stuck. God, I rolled. I felt it. Fuck. I didn't even try to parry anything yet. All bad. We were talking earlier. I'm trying to get a collective to see what all bosses people have. I was saying this is one of those bosses for me. Like I feel like I shouldn't have any business dying to, especially right now, because I fought him so many times when I first or when I was playing this game. What's a Dark Souls or just a Souls boss for you that like you feel like you have no business dying to, but somehow you end up dying to him every once in a while, or maybe even fairly often? One of the homies said freaking millennia. I'm like, that's crazy. I mean, I can definitely believe if someone's done it enough. I won't disbelieve it, but that is definitely a nutty endeavor one has taken themselves upon. Thankfully, the greeting didn't actually directly get me that time. It was just bad dodging. L1. All of them. Just any Dark Souls boss and like the original Dark Souls or just any like Dark Souls series boss. Just for my clarification's sake. Ah, that was agreed. Nice. Ah, that second dodge. Ow. Oh my god, it does still true combo. How did I not get true comboed? What the fuck? I could have swore. Is it just like a fucking chance? Like, what the hell has been happening? There's no way I just got true comboed by this son of a bitch. See, it didn't do it that time. What happened? What the fuck? I mean, look, I'm not going to complain that it didn't happen, but I'm just trying to figure out why it just happened. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my god. Hmm. No, fuck! He was like one or two. It was like two. Literally two hits. Fuck! Dude, it's the second I heal, he's on my ass. Every time. And I always go to do it right as he's like recovering. And somehow, like, if I heal, his recovery frames are now negative. It's not even like going just like setting to neutral. It's not like, oh, I'm now back. No. I went from being like, oh, I need to recover for the next 2 seconds to I not only have recovered, I am in your face now. What is this luck? Oh man. I play slow games slow and methodically, and mostly all these boss throw me for a loop. Yeah. And I should be doing it more often. I tell people to do stuff like that all the time, to play very slow and methodically and just take your time. I need to get my fucking money. I got to do it every time I freaking come in here. But it's better because you'll end up going further, you'll die less, uh and then you'll end up having an easier time because you can loot the areas, you'll have the mobs cleared pretty consistently. Like, you'll have a plenty amount of souls because if you can clear areas, like, usually that's a big chunk of money. Especially, like, depending on if you're just progressing like you should be, each area is pretty much designed to give you a good chunk of money to help level you up. So it's just the old King Souls. Yeah, the old King. Oh my God. Yeah, I just did a Lant the other like 2, 3 nights ago. I did Demon Souls run, and unfortunately I got nuked on my first run because he stuck me. He rushed me as soon as I came out the elevator and got me stuck back there. And then he started to go nuclear, and I had no time to like get away from him, to get up the stairs and away from him before it erupted. It kind of pissed me off, and I was like, yeah, that would make sense that happened. Ow. Oh my God. No, please. I'm rolling. Ow. Oh my God, the true combo. Ow. Forgot I'm playing freaking Tekken. God damn it. I could have swore. What doesn't make sense to me, right, is like, why does it happen sometimes and then why doesn't it happen? Oh. Fuck! I was so close. He wasted 2 different heals of mine, and like, as soon as I feel one of my heals get absolutely toasted on use, it's so fucking demoralizing to me. Damn, 2 hit again. Yeah, no, really though. I get him down to 2 hits, but I'm like, I'm so irritated the second he nukes one of my fucking flasks, like the second I use it, it I end up aggro and then I greed hit him because I'm like, all right, if you're gonna waste my shit, just let me speed run you. But he's speed running me right now, so that's kind of not working out. Can you apply mag? No, you can't do shit to this weapon. I'd have to use the glitch, and I don't have the means to set up the glitch right now. Somebody had mentioned it last night when I was playing, and I went to look it up to see like what is the setup and what's it do. And I was like, man, that's actually pretty sick, but I have no means to do that right now. Because I don't have the faith to be able to cast any uh, faith stuff that I can think of. I also don't have any like weapon buffs on that I could cast. was rolling. Ah. Oh, come on. I'm rolling, dude. Like, I'm doing a delayed roll to, like, evade that for a reason. Fuck. 1 second I can get him down to 2 hits, like, back to back, and then all of a sudden, like I said, the second I need to heal, and then it's like if I don't worry about healing, then I'm obviously gonna just die the next time he hits me, so fuck. Keep running at me. It's freaking making me mad. Well, that's kind of lame. Damn it. Dude, I parried him and I took damage. Those are the moments that do annoy me. I got the full parry and still took damage. Ow. Why did it unlock? Ooh. Oh no, that hurts. That's the true combo. So it's when he does the kick instead of the freaking shoulder charge, he gets a true combo for some reason. And it literally just depends on what he decides to do. GG's. Holy mother of monkeys. I really gotta stop freaking letting these Grumpusauruses freaking aggro run me. Bruh, seriously though. Like that was just utterly fucking shameful how bad I was doing against him. Dude is literally a free boss and I just was sitting here whiffing. But for some reason, I do remember, I mean, like I said, I've played against him a lot, but I remember in my old, or Like first playthroughs, I did always have a bit of a trouble with them, so it could just be old problems re-arising. Legit. That's what I love about this weapon. It always just like if you if you can figure out, and I'm starting to get it, you can like freaking attack around and through people's stuff and under it, and it's just glorious. Coiled sword fragment.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old
Ooh. Ooh. Artorias gear. I low key kind of need these embers just in case things get
best
stupid again.
not?
I'd hate to have to come all the way back. Blacksmith hammer, very useful. The eyes of a firekeeper. I forgot all about that. Wow. What the fuck am I hearing up here? Seed of a giant tree. What was that used for again? I don't think that even goes anywhere, right? It's actually worthless. Yeah, I believe so. It's for PvP. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was some weird junk like that. Oh, wait a second. There could be something back here, though. Hmm? No? There might still be something up there. Something tells me that there's still something up there. But I absolutely have always sucked at tree skip. No, I think there's genuinely not going to be anything up here, is there? Okay, fuck it. I'm done. I don't even care. Sometimes it's just best to cut your losses because there's no need to burn unnecessary time. Go check around this way. That's what I heard. I was rolling. What? Was I not behind him when that? I need to see this on the stream. I want to see. I was certain I was like behind him when that connected. Yeah, yeah. I was completely behind him. That's dog water. Wild. Directly behind him when it connected with me. Dad gum, dude. The Chaos Blade. Oh no. Bro, wait a second. Whoa! I know that shit's big and shit, but like, dad gum. The reach. Okay, there's really nothing left over here. Just some black knights. Honestly, the big thing for me though is like I kind of enjoyed the expansion upon Dark Souls 1 in this game. Because that to me is kind of what it felt like. It just felt like an expansion to Dark Souls 1. Like like how we got the Artorias DLC or whatever, the I forget what it was called. Um this just seems like a really big version of that to some extent. Okay, so we've knocked out two massive men. Not really, but more optional content. Crushed at least. There you are.
Welcome home, I should speak thy.
Do I give her the eyes? Is that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Or I'm supposed to give them to somebody else? Anyone know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna hand it to her. Alright, I'm handing it to it.
Ashen one, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen one. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Nice. I get one of the cool endings. Does that basically guarantee, or is that just a step to the ending? Ooh. See, now we're talking. Okay, cool. You make a choice. And it's the dark ending, not the Lord of Hollows. Got it. One of the other. Okay. Heck yeah. Appreciate that, Doug. That makes my life so much easier. I can do it now? Wait, I could like hit the ending now essentially?
Welcome, host. Farewell.
Oh.
Welcome, speak. Ashen one, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But fire keepers are not meant to have eyes. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen one, is this truly thy wish?
Huh. I wish for a world without
Of
flame.
course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this.
Hmm.
Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Farewell, Ashen One.
Hell yeah. Let the world burn!
You have you
And then no longer
I don't
be.
need it. Not now I've flown the coop.
Dude's gone bonkers.
Oh, it took some. Go on.
Nice. Hmm. I need to go double check if I want to keep those.
Goodbye.
Ah, how
Dancer, Smo. Well, it's just making me want to like go and like relook up how like the lore was for Dark Souls 3 and fucking how it tied into one and shit because it's I remember there was a lot of interesting features about shit like that. I just can't remember exactly. Didn't I pick up a bone at some point? Nope. A tune. I think if there's anything I'd have that yeah. Oh, look at that. I do have one. I just don't have enough fucking incant to utilize it, do I? Intelligence. I need some for that too. Kind of infuriating. Yeah, sure, that's what I want. Attract more attention. No, I meant to hit travel, damn it. Hmm. Forgot that goes all the way back that way. That I don't need to go any there. No, no, no. All right, here. Yeah. please. Let me go. I'm just a poor pope boy. Damn, 14,000 likes today. 8 followers today. Man, it's been a pretty darn good season of streaming for me. Yeah, I remembered why I hated this spot. Oh, one tap, and he cuts through all of that? Okay, good to know. I really didn't think that would do that much damage, but huh. I want to see how much more we could probably wear. This was one of the cooler armor sets. Yeah, we're literally going to be heavy as shit. Alright. Why is it when it's saying restored soul or whatever the BS it's called? It's like not allowing me to input during that time. I want to parry this guy. Not worth. Some more large titanite. Nice. You bitch. I don't know why, but these knights always seem to jack me up in my playthroughs. Especially the pole-armed ones. Where did he come from? Nope, I don't like that. When they literally hop over my head and I know the fucking bonfire's like right here. just reset. Boom. Now to go up against the Dragon Slayer armor, right? That's what's next. This was like one of the zones that when I first played Dark Souls 3, I was like, holy shit, they just give you bonfires here. They literally just shit them out at you. It's like the first time in Souls living history, I was going through somewhere and was like, wow, I feel like I'm getting way too many checkpoints. And then I realized, oh, this is why. There's a lot of bullshit I'm about to go through. And then now, looking back, I'm like, it's not even half as much as what I'm getting in Elden Ring now. You get more freaking checkpoints in that game than you do ads in this game. The dragon! Oh shoot, I forgot that actually reaches. Like that homie actually like big reaches over here. Okay. Well, I know what I gotta do. No, I'm not trying to go. Wow, that was a big frame spike. Hey, Raw Jim. Oh no. I was like, if I remember right, he's gonna spit at me, isn't he? I need to get over there. Okay. Let's let him reset real quick. Oh, it's one of these bitches. I don't really care to deal with that guy. Their stuff sucks. I'm not a frost freak. I was trying to parry that dagger throw, but or dagger hit, but it just doesn't lock in. Interesting. That's a mimic. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I've been forgetting to go upgrade my freaking sword. I remember right. It's a pretty annoying spot. I remember why now. Didn't mean to go down that. We need, that's the boss over there. Yes. Bro, what is this? He just like falls and lands perfectly where he can just. Well, at least I got the thing down, so that'll be alright. That's so lame, though. Now I gotta remember where that comes down. Isn't it like right over here, maybe? Let's really freaking hope so, because I don't remember right now. No, it wasn't this way. Fuck. I don't really care about Twinkling Titanite right now. Get away from me. There. Now they can deal with that. fucking deal with that, dickheads. The good old loot drop. Liked my heals back, please. Annoyingly enough, that was not the answer. It would have been too simple, Richards. It would have been too simple. Come on down here, how about that? Oh my god. Of course he would. No, I'm not going up, because then he'll just come down. What is that damage from 2 broken swords? Why do they have like S scaling in their swords? Shh, we making some progress. Yeah, dude, finally, eh? I have apparently this broken sword is super busted. That dude literally with 2 of them about one tap me. Like that's freaking crazy. Since when was broken sword actually broken? You know what I mean? Never in my life knew the broken sword to be a meta. But here we are, in the world that it is. I have no idea where that went, to be honest. Can't open from this side. Couldn't imagine why. While that's coming back up, there's something more this way too. Holy crap, Titanite skills for days. Oh, the red's tier. Nice. Does not move. That's what I thought. I was like, cool, something's up. But alright, that's gonna be the Dingbat McGee there in a minute. I just want to see where this goes so that if I do die or need this shortcut, I can freaking use it. I have a feeling I might even need to open the door, which would have been even more annoying. Nah, it leads all the way back to down like right here, of course, yeah. And then there'd be the bonfire in there. Okay. So this just leads back into here in case I want to use that bonfire. Got it. I'm one ugly mug, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought, and I couldn't remember like where the shortcut led to or was going from or anything. So I was like, cause dude, literally like I got on there, right? And then the knight or whatever that's up here just decided to follow me, dropped, stood right on the edge, and just dumpstered me. And he wasn't attacking me at first, hit him. He's like, whatever. And then boom. How's Aerolith? I had to go to sleep last night. Oh, dude, it was quite the freaking run. But I finally have gotten past Pontiff. I never got past him last night, but it was today that I finally got past him. So you didn't miss much. And it's still, you would be able to check my YouTube and my Twitch if you wanted to go and see how that went. Because I try to keep all the streams recorded through Twitch and YouTube. That way I can clip it later. I mean, it is going to be several hours, so you'll have to, heck yeah. That's what's up. Appreciate it, man. But, that's right. I remember I felt bad. You were trying to talk to me on Twitch the other day, and I was trying to talk to you, but then I'm really bad at looking at my Twitch because it's on my phone and I can't get it to link with my other, like, stream softwares for some reason. Yeah, it's probably just going to be easier if you're trying to talk, you know. So I don't want to miss any, and unfortunately, since most people, it seems, talk through like TikTok, I maybe get like, 4 or 5 comments from like Twitch by the end of my 8 hour stream. And then like when it comes to what is it, YouTube, I'll be lucky if I have maybe 3 comments by the end of the day. Today's been all right. I've had a couple buddies hop on and say hi on YouTube, but it's usually just friggin' TikTok. So that's kind of why I usually just pay attention to TikTok. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Damn, so close. I didn't think that was gonna one. It wasn't really a one tap, but I thought I would be able to tank a little more damage than that. But the answer was no. I could not. All right. Well, now that means I don't have to start here essentially, which is fine. I'll start right here. But how was your day today so far, Mace? Do you enjoy the daily dues? What'd you get up to? Find any new craziness to get into? My God, my brain is shutting off. I'm sorry. And what's going on, Ian? I meant to say something earlier. Had work. Damn, on a Saturday. Sorry to hear that, dude. I mean, if you don't mind for a living, or if you don't mind me asking and, it being on the internet, what do you do for a living? My dad came down. We went to get some beers. Hey, well, you know what? At least you got that. That sounds like a good time, at least. Work at a car dealership. Hey, that's what's up. Wait, are you a used car salesman? No, I bet you probably work at one of those nice cars dealerships. Luckily, not a salesman. Ah, manager, finance officer, 2 new lots and 2 used lots. I mean, but isn't that like pretty common with like most car like sales place at this point. Like even like what is it like Ford? They usually even have like a used sell lot. So I'm gonna pop this because I got a feeling there is a summon. In fact, I know there's one. I just don't know if I had it available. I counted to find out. It looks like I don't have that summon. What did it? What would that summon? Who would it have been? I got a Dodge Jeep dealer. Ah, I'm trying to think if I've used or owned. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. My dad has the new Jeep Wrangler, the V8 Jeep. My dad got one of those recently. What do you think about those? Nice. Well, that pretty much probably answers the question I just asked too. I drove it once. It feels cool to drive, but after putting $80 in the gas tank to drive literally 1 hour pissed me off. Yeah, the new like it was like the new V8 or whatever. Yeah. Holy cow, $80 later and I only drove like 120 miles. I was like, please no. I'll never do that again. I was like, Dad, I love the car, but I realize now why I enjoy my Mini Cooper, you know? And if anyone wants to make fun of me for that, that's fine. I get it. It's like a chick car or whatever. But that shit is so freaking gas economical. I I will take the I have a chick car comments every day for the fact that I get 32 miles to the gallon. Like I'll take 32 and be a chick. That's what's up. Drive a Honda Accord. That was another one I looked at. The only thing I got mad about with Honda, right, is that stock, they won't make any of their vehicles with leather interior, and it pisses me off because I like leather interior. I hate cotton or polyester or anything not leather because it's impossible to clean. It always has like someone gets sweaty or whatever, that smell never leaves and or me, my 420, so that definitely wouldn't help. So I'm like, leather usually has nice, easy ability to be cleaned. I have a sport, so the seats are half leather, half fiber. Okay. I mean, that wouldn't be too terrible, but like I do a lot of Uber too, so that would be I think kind of hard because like exactly, I wouldn't want my car to smell, and I don't want for I don't want it to smell in multiple different ways, you know. I'm losing this fight, but that's fine. I don't want it to smell for multiple different ways and reasons. But then I also, I just want it to look good, not have a bunch of stains on it and shit. It's good now though. I think it'll be like a year and a half. Yeah. Yeah, I mean if you give it time, it airs out and stuff for sure. Take care of it, do like some like conditioning and stuff, and then you spray like some Febreze or whatever it is in there. Like what is it, osmium? I think they call it. Get some osmium, and then freaking it'll go away pretty soon after a couple of treatments of that. I'm gonna take. Speaking of a 420, I literally have not taken one cheers since I've gotten done with Pontiff or Dancer or or Gunder. I have at least deserved one for one of pick your poison boss that I've had to deal with today. Oh man, cheers to everybody on the stream. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everybody watching this in the future. Anybody who shows love, much appreciated. And cheers to them. Oh man. What are you up to over there, Doug? And I thought I saw Ian in here for a second, but he might have popped out. Might have had something to do. I'm trying to see if I can tell who's all on. Because usually it shows me who's online. I got two. Let's see. Who are they? Well, usually it shows me, but right now it's not showing me. Weird. Well, I don't know. Hmm. Cheers. Okay. The fact that I can at least take one after everything I've done, that feels really nice. Do you not rescue the Faith chick? Oh, you know what? That's who's supposed to be up here helping me. Yep. Okay, thanks for reminding me. All right, let me not be under duress, and I'll go do that real quick. Drop. Yeah, that's. I was like, there should be a summon here, but I don't know what I did, and I was not about to like go through the pain of trying to figure it out. But somebody already knew. Somebody already knew, and this is why I enjoy having my chat around. Genuinely, the last couple days being able to stream this, hang out with all you guys and everything, it's been like a dream come true, man. I don't even care that I don't have like a million followers. It feels like I have a million followers. You know? As helpful, cool, and fun and like interesting as shit has been, and like I could legit pose a question and roundabouts like I mean, if obviously nobody has to do anything because people got lives and shit, but like I go roundabouts in like 30 seconds or so, have a question answered. Like that's like shit to me. Not a lot of people get that opportunity, get to play a game and just be like, "Do you guys remember what to do here? Do you guys know like how to knock this out real quick? Because I forgot." Yep, I gotta go drop right here. I had said that earlier in the run. I was like, I need to get some more health uh, and the ability to take the fall damage because that's like pretty much a nuclear drop in the fucking beginning game. I'm so glad that these rats don't inflict poison. Holy crap! I'm just realizing that it was maybe it happened in two, but I know for sure Dark Souls 1 they inflicted poison, and it just made me hate rats more. What's up, lady? But you have eyes. Of course. Hell yeah.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety, and only
Fair enough.
What's the matter? I am a Latin only.
This guy, so like, I like his armor and shit, but his mace reminds me of the mace from Demon Souls that you get from killing Astraea. And I swear to God, their little dynamic here is exactly like Astraea and the Silver whatever Knight. Uh, like it's now that I'm thinking about it after literally just playing it and being right here, that's oh my God, that's really eerie how fucking similar that is. It's just sometimes it's so cool how freaking much detail and like almost consistency with like trying to like keep things interwoven between each other that make these games. I like that kind of an aspect. I like when it seems like everything's interlinked to some extent. It just makes it feel more intelligent to me because it's like, man, that means like all the stuff has some meaning to the other in some fashion. I need to go upgrade this sword. I've got enough. I should be able to at least upgrade it once, if not almost twice at this point, which is kind of hilarious. No, definitely not twice. But I know I do at least once. Fuck, if I had enough for twice. That's when you know I've really been fucking off. Oh man, this Artorias or this Abyss Watcher sword, man, genuinely is carrying me. It's just basically my two favorite mechanics put into one thing, a parry mechanic and a fucking great sword.
Ah, 'tis good. What needs?
Jesus, I had 10. I just need money.
Pradeep,
Wait, I have 10? When did I get 10? Jesus.
Ah,
Holy moly. Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed to check.
Ashen One.
Oh, yeah, you guys are here.
I just now. What this couldn't.
Shut up, sir.
Aha, so
What is. Okay, the ring increased up. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, where is it? Where'd it go? Ooh, shit. I kind of low key. It's just because. Well, I can get again. It's not like I can't go through another playthrough and just get a soul back, you know. And it's not like I have the stats for it,
how
so
it changed my life.
I will be all right with that.
How? Ashen One.
Welcome. Very well. Then
I know I can at least get one. Boom, that makes me feel so much better.
farewell, Ashen Mace.
What?
Yep, none left on that.
Pradeep, be
Damn it.
careful. Ah, what needs?
I'm spamming too much. Yeah, dude, if I had two more, I'd have had enough for two. Damn, I almost did have enough for two. Man, I have been fucking off. Holy shit.
Pradeep, be careful.
Wait, what? Like, it nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I got the Cathay dude, done his shit, and killed him, so I could get that ending.
Remind me of us now.
I have this chick.
Oh, what's this?
Perfect. Wonderful. Additional spells. Yeah. Wait, how much? 300 bucks? I mean, fuck it. I'll just take it just to have it. 'Cause fucking whatever. But ooh, hmm, that's really what is it? One more faith? Yeah, we'll take it anyways. Cause I genuinely do want to use that. Yo, Skiz. Nice to see you back in chat, my boy. How's it going, my man? I actually low key because like I lose. You're never gonna really be at full. Ooh, wait a second. But take more damage. Son of a bitch! I forgot about that. I don't like that. I don't like taking. How much more damage? How much more damage? What's the percentage? Is it more than 15%? If I'm taking more than 15%, then I don't want to use it. Not bad. Just taking a small break from the stream. Gonna hop back on a little. Hell yeah. No worries. I definitely understand that shit. I've been on freaking pretty much all day, dude. I mean, I've kind of just chilled with the chat every once in a while while I was trying to figure some shit out or get a water, but we've pretty much been just hard grinding, dude. Mm. I'm gonna look this up because I think homie G might be busy. How much more damage are we talking about? Prisoner ring. Cause this definitely makes a difference for me. Prisoner ring, Dark Souls 3, Prisoner's chain ring, right? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 damage. Uh, yeah, that's what I figured. It's like it's not a use. It's kind of like what is it in from Elden Ring? There's like the Radagon whatever stone or what I can't remember. There's like the two fucking bullshit you get that's very similar to this, and I've used them before, and like if you can set stuff up right, it's good because you get like massive increases to your uh it's like what how I explained it to my buddies because I did this whenever I played Lords of the Fallen as well. Um, uh, damage received. Uh, I basically explained to my friends, I'm like, it's like if you were like level 10, right, and you're pretty much capped off, like even if you put every upgrade you had into one thing that you wanted, uh, it would only get you to let's say 100 damage, but because you got really good scaling on this weapon, you knew what you were doing, you built it really well, and you got good scaling and shit, then what you can do is just basically use something like that. We're kind of in the some way, especially on PvP side, uh, it it increasing damage taken by 4%. It's only 4%. I mean, that's actually not bad, dude. Whoa, wait a second. Uh, and it was reduced from 10. It used to be 10%, guys. Dude, wait a second. This shit used to be 10%. Now it's 4%. That's wild. Okay, well, actually, like low key, I don't mind. Because what I see it is, right, is like look at the difference on my stats, right? It put an extra 5 on those. So 5, 10, 15, that's 15 levels I basically get to fucking add to my build. But it's especially like if you were in, you know, a early build type situation where you were like a low end build, this could be very powerful in a PvP scenario because it makes you 15 levels more powerful than you should be. You just take fucking 4% more damage, which don't get me wrong, it is a percentile increase, so that can come back to bite you. But like if it's 1,000 damage you're receiving, then guess what? You just received 1,400 straight to the freaking face. But I mean, at the exact same time, like
Tis what?
it's that's kind of the risk you run, isn't it? Or not? It wouldn't be 1,400. It'd be like I don't know. My brain's shutting down off that, but yeah, maybe like 40%. But fucking be like 1,040 points to your face. That's more like what it would be, I think. I don't know. I'm not like the best at math, so don't quote me on it.
Try to hear me.
But it's honestly it's kind of crazy. It can kind of go crazy. Yeah, that's why no one used it because of the 10% wasn't worth it for the stats. Yeah, no, agreed. If it would have been 10%, that's why I was like 10 or 15%, maybe like I might have been okay with 15 or some shit, but like that's crazy. That's an insane amount even then. Like, and that would only been for like mob grinding. I would never considered it for like fucking hunting. Like that's a great way to end up in the insane asylum. Just finished base game and installing DLC right now. Heck yeah, dude! Congrats. Is it your first time or is it multiple playthroughs? Connect you to. Hey, yeah, I'll try to hit him up and see what's going on. I appreciate the recommendation and if yeah, I mean even if they seem like they'd if we could work and do something together, I'd definitely be interested. That'd be awesome. I much appreciate that. I appreciate that base it 4-4 over on Twitch. That's what's up. And thanks for the follow by the way. Yeah, first playthrough, I've played Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 though. Okay, hell yeah. But still, I mean, anytime you get through, one of these playthroughs, especially first time. It's a challenge. Which one are you streaming? I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yes, sir, Skizzy. But anytime you get like through any one of these playthroughs, it can be friggin' awesome and tough. Did you do a bunch of the optional bosses or did you just be like, oh God, I about walked off it. I thought the thing was here. Um, did you what's the word? Did you hit most of the optional bosses or did you just beeline all the main bosses? Fought every boss? Hell yeah. That's kind of what I go for. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing any optional content I can take. I don't care. What am I using? So I use the TikTok Studio for TikTok, and then I use Streamlabs for YouTube and Twitch. And what I do is you can do a dual input if you make YouTube or Twitch vertical. I prefer to just make YouTube vertical because that puts me in like the shorts category. But if you do YouTube vertical, Twitch horizontal, then you can do both of them at the same time on the free platform. So now I get to stream three ways at once. Nice. That weapon was very cool. Thinking about doing a Dex playthrough and using it, dude. It actually, but that's the cool thing about this weapon though, is because it scales with your Dex, and that it's actually even though yeah you need 18 strength, but then it's D, so like you're actually getting more bang for your buck going Dex route. So and for me, I'm a parry freak, so the fact that this comes with parrying is insane. Um, Using both I've see the thing for me is I'm not sure. I would assume yes, but since I've been streaming most of my games, my PC isn't actually having to like render the games I'm playing right now. So unfortunately, I can't give you like the biggest definitive answer, but I would assume yes. Hey, Wolf, nice to see you there. How's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Appreciate you there. Sorry, sorry, guys. I'll get back to the run now. But just try to talk to everybody and make sure everybody feels welcome in the chat here. All right, now this guy should be up here, right? Hey, another one for the follow. Appreciate you. Wolf is one of those guys that just comes in and just throws that follow straight out the gate. He's like, you know what? Already sold. Love it. Hell yeah. Hey, and it looks like a period to me, so I don't know if that's like something special or not, but another follow. So appreciate you too, my man. What where the hell is where's the sign, right? It should be around here. Is it in here? Is that what it was? I honestly can't remember. I thought it should be like right up next to the freaking door. That's like usually where they always put it. It's because I just didn't walk in here deep enough, or did I do something wrong? I don't know. Huh. Because he should be. I just went, freed the chick, gave her a book, talked to the dude. It should be the by the door off the in the building on the right. Oh, so, all right. I was like, I thought maybe it could be over here because occasionally they hide them from you. It should be by the door off in the building. It's not there. Okay, so not this building, or it's just not showing up right now. Might be. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's showing up is the problem. That's wild. Did I forget to do something? Did I send the... I did send the lift back down. I mean, I could go check at the fire link again and see if I need to talk to him. I probably just need to talk to him. I didn't do much NPC stuff because when I tried Onion Bros quest, I fought Yorm first and didn't get shit. Damn. How's that even possible? Uh-oh. I gotta go verify Twitch or yet whatever, TikTok again. Thank God it's happening not in the middle of the boss battle. There we go. Oh, he's disappeared.
Oh, champion of Ash, do you wish to hear a tale? You know, in my home of Karim, I would be pleased to share the tale, although to be honest, that if I had a divine tome, I could tell. Oh, terribly sorry. You know, in my I would be, but if
I don't even know. I got two of the gimmick swords for his fight instead. Huh. two, two storm, two freaking storm rulers, dude. Isn't that a good time? You know, there's a lot to do with them storm rulers, bro. You can fight Yorm, and you can fight Yorm. And if you didn't know, you could fight Yorm. That's pretty much all you can do with them. Man, what a fucked up fucking drop. Well, unfortunately, this game doesn't let you actually like legitimately power stance things. Is something that I talked about with some people, which I get. I can understand how it's annoying in this game, but like The twin weapons are still really good, in my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It messed up his summon situation. I probably sent the freaking quest into schizo mode, and what I might have done wrong too is giving her that tome. I think like fucks her head up or some shit, and then he gets mad because now she's like cursed or some shit, and he's like, "You're an asshole." So I think I'm gonna have to fight him at some point. Maybe I'm tripping balls. I don't know. Oh yo, Maddie on the tick on Twitch over there. What's up? How's the stream going? It's going actually really well. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm usually talking to TikTok chat just because I see it more quickly than I do Twitch. But I'm doing very well, and the stream's doing very well. How are you? How's your week and day been going? My God, I can't words when I'm trying to hiccup or burp or whatever the heck it was trying to come out of me. If you gave her the dark tomb, then that did it. Yep, I did. That's exactly what pissed him off. Oops. So I I I got him and fucked it up immediately. Instantly fucked it. Oh, that's awesome. Oops. Oops a daisies. Imagine that. Imagine spam clicking. That's what I'm telling you guys. Maybe pay attention because learn from my mistakes because I'm telling you, I do it all the time when I say pay attention. It's because I've not paid attention and I do shit like that. And it's like, well, I guess next playthrough, right? Damn it. Well, wasn't there other summons you could get for this though, to be fair? Not that I'm really gonna go get them at this point. Like it's realistically, it's kind of worthless. But I mean, yeah, look at the damage. And look how much extra health I have. Now I can actually keep consistent damage. Whereas like that ring, it required me to rather be at full health or like have no freaking defensive points on. Ooh, that hurt. Woohoo! I forgot that has range. I actually forgot that range. I wish this was in Night Rain. Oh my god, it's just dawning on me. Why can this not be one of the third night bosses? Why can this not or not third night, but why could this not be one of the end night bosses? Why could this not be one of the field bosses? Holy shit, this would be a sick boss to have in Night Rain. Does anyone else feel the same as I do? I'm sorry, that came out of fucking nowhere, and I just got real aggressive about that. But I like it just dawned on me how epic this would be in Night Rain, dude. There are some fights like this that I just wish I had in Night Rain, like Pontiff. I fucking wish I had Pontiff, the Dragon Slayer armor. Ornstein Smo from Dark Souls 1 would have been sick. Maybe even what was that dude, the freaking God Slayer that I had to deal with earlier in that same arena? That I mean, dude kind of pissed me off, but whatever. He was still a pretty sick boss. And you know what? In Night Rain, I'd be sick with it because at least I could play Iron Eye and fucking like shoot that douchebag with a bow back. Uh, Pontiff on Night Rain would be so peak. No, seriously though. You imagine Executor versus Pontiff or fucking Recluse versus Pontiff, Revenants throwing shit and doing shit with like like a fucking Wildo. Fuck, I'm wow. Sorry, my tongue slipped and that just sounded like real. Anyways, Wilder just like straight up blasting dude into stance break instantly on those big thrusts in like the I don't know the possibilities are limits. It'd be sick. Now I need a mod for this. Now I feel like I need to find someone in like the Night Rain or some like in this modding community that can make this happen. So now I need this in my life. Fuck yeah, you have Lothric shoulders for like foot like some of the spawn like I don't know, like just take some of the ads from this game too, like in some of the other games and like fuck dude. Not everything had to come straight from fucking Elden Ring. I've seen the one you're fighting in Elden Ring. But I don't know about yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like some of the stuff does come back in other titles, but like, and that was the thing with Night Rain that like I enjoy the game to death. I have a lot of fun, but like straight up, I feel like there's a lot of bosses that they just kind of threw out, and I was like, this is kind of like one of those mid bosses that like most people, nobody talked about the fucking stupid stone cats. Okay, no one gave a shit. I don't even know what they're called. All right, no one gave a shit about the stone cats. No one gave a shit about like what was it? Fucking the what do they call them? The little frostbite boys. I'm like, no one gave a shit about stuff. Shitty spider. The spider, it's like whatever. I mean, yeah, I'd say the same. Like, I don't really care. I don't even know. Like, I've never fought that spider before. I don't know if I'm guessing maybe Dark Souls 2, but like I've never fought that spider. And if it does come from Dark Souls 2, then interesting. But like, there's so many just kind of lame bosses that we get thrown, and I'm like, what was the point? Like, there was bosses like this, Pontiff, fucking, what we say earlier, fucking. I mean, there's a lot of like, the God Slayer or whatever. Like, there's a lot of freaking peak bosses in these games. Oh, for sure. Oh shit. I keep freaking hitting it every time I'm gonna get. Okay, now I can heal. Ah! Oh, 100%. How? I was rolling back behind him, damn it. Tried at least. Pontiff. Just say, yeah, you gotta stay on top of this guy. Forget about that. It's been a long time since I've played against him. I haven't played this since the game basically like the DLC came out, and then I played for like I think it was like a year or maybe a year and a half after the DLC came out, and I haven't really played since then. So I've streamed the last 2 days, basically my return to the game. It's been pretty good. Nice to see you in the chat there, Hale. I just stayed near his shield. Yeah, I think that's yeah. That actually that does sound about right. That sounds like the right idea. I'm trusting you, chat. I'm gonna I'm gonna hide behind my shield the whole time, just like he does. Yeah, because he ends up guarding, and then it's like, oh, well, oops. find him. It's the shield slam I have to be careful of. Yeah, it's coming back to me now a little bit. Ah, I didn't hit the roll in time. I did not hit the roll in time. Dad gum. Just want you out of my way because you keep hogging the door the second I try to go through. Thankfully, it seems like my sword and shit's not too bad on the damage set. Idiots. I think for once I finally got like my setup with the damage scaling and shit pretty spot on. I am low key now. I mean, I did make an argument for it a little bit ago, but I am kind of already thinking about taking that off. It's nice, but like at the same time, I really don't feel like it's doing me too terribly much either. It's just an extra chunk of health and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Problem is with this is like I want to be at full HP, but that's just never gonna be consistent. It's gonna be sometimes and then not always. Uh, that could be something. You know what? Okay, we'll try it because it's pretty common I end up low, you know. Hate to say it, but I have a tendency to get hit. Would love to say it couldn't be me, but it's me. Okay, it is me. I'm the one that gets hit. Ooh, I was going right, meant to go left. Oh! I didn't think I was gonna get 360 done. Bro, hit the Call of Duty 360 no scope, dude. Fucking just dome me. On the way up again. Imagine what it's gonna be like when I try to go to get to Lord Descender. And it's gonna be a freaking. It's gonna be a madhouse, isn't it? I tried to roll, but I guess my recovery was still active. Ow. I. Damn it. I'm behind you. What? I forget that. I guess I don't know. That goes all the way behind him, but damn. Though I am thinking I might get to a point that I'm gonna probably have to get to a stopping point because I am tired. I've been on. How long has this stream been going? 10 hours? 10.5 hours? Good God. No wonder why I'm getting a little tired. Yo, doctor. I need a doctor, dude. I need a doctor right now. And it looks like I got one. Because I was about to lose my mind, you know? Yo, Mace, nice to see you back in the chat, my man. Uh, Back at it again with this dragon slaying armor. 10 hours. 10 and a half, yeah. 10.5 hours in. Bro fighting Orestein, right? Basically, all I'm getting is Orestein, but just really mad. This Smo's already dead, dude. Smo's been dead. Yo, much appreciate the follow there, Doctor. Heck yeah, on Dark Souls right now, Trey. That's what's up. That's what's up. We had a buddy in here earlier. He was doing Dark Souls 1 too. Hell yeah, Trey. Much appreciate that follow. You're amazing. You guys both of you, Doctor and Trey. I'd say the rest of your name, Doctor, but I can't even see it right now, and I am so locked in. It is hard for me to read that much when I've got this much inside of me right now. No, pause, no Diddy. Anyways, ow, ow. Oh, well, about that. Anyways, so how's your guys' day been? Good? Wife, kids good? You know, having a doctor. Okay, what is it? Doctor, let, let your gay. Let I'm trying to say it, but I can't even fucking say it like leg tur your gay. I don't know, dude. You've got me. I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic as fuck. It's a mean reference from my favorite show. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I maybe send me a link and one of these days I'll understand how. how to say what I'm looking at. Just chill and grind Dark Souls 1 earlier. Need one more Lord Soul for Gwyn. Heck yeah. Which one are you going for? Nito, Seath the Scaleless, what is it? The Four Kings, or Chaos, Beta Chaos. I can't believe I was able to rattle that off right here. Nito. Heck, oh damn. Heck yeah. Dude, you did Four Kings before Nito? Loki, that's pretty insane. I don't know why, but I've always kind of gone for Nito. Usually, depending on what my setup was, it was rather second or third Nito would be. Four kings are usually uh third or fourth. But I don't remember what I did on my playthrough. I think I did them fourth on my playthrough on live. I couldn't remember at this point. It feels like it's been months ago, and it was literally like 3 days ago. I already feel like I need to go back and play Dark Souls again. It's funny people say like Peak Souls 2 and shit, but I mean, it'd low key be like Peak Souls 1 for me. Just Peak Souls, or just Souls is peak. You know, they're all peak. Let's just be honest. All the Souls series is peak. Let's just stop trying to say one's better than the other. I think we can all agree, in their own perspective, right? They're all peak. Ow! What a fucking. Okay, really? The meteor? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. You do your little autism. Don't don't let me roll. That's fine. Oh, whoa, hey, bub. You ever heard of personal space? I know I'm up in yours, but can you stay out of mine? Oh, damn it! Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so good too. Damn it. Well, we got one more try in me. I got one more try in me. I was actually pretty locked in for that one. I kind of felt that. Yeah, dude. I was feeling that fight. I was feeling that fight. Hitting him with that swerve and that fucking juke and that fucking and that dodge and that weave and that fucking left and the right and then fucking all of a sudden bop dead. Just over. Game over. Okay, no, 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 no. What the man? That's just already jacked up. That's just already jacked up. No, go back. Look, man, I'm just trying to go and talk to your boss upstairs, man. I ain't got no beef with you. Okay, now I got beef with you, man. Especially since you're about to cost me some money if you kill me. I don't want to waste flasks. I don't want to waste my time. I just want to go through. Yep, keep going. I've ran through here like 14 times already. I don't know what is going on right now and why I can't get through here all of a sudden. Freaking AI pathing, dude. Oh yeah. Bruh, you're kidding me with this fucking pathing shit. How am I getting this unlucky right now? Hmm? How? They've already nuked a whole flask and a half off me. I haven't even got to the motherfucking door yet. Well, I might as well stay healed so I can go and get my flasks back. Because I would like to be able to get good old Orenstein smacked out here, but having an insurance policy would be optimal. All right, buddy. Ready to be cooperative today? It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Holy shit. Okay, we're going. We're going. If I get hit again, I'm gonna be so annoyed though. Holy shit, you've got to be kidding me right now. I'm take the L on the fucking flask. I'm taking the L on the flask. Fuck it. If I die because I'm one flask shy, then so fucking be it, I guess. It's abysmal, but I really don't have an extra ring that I really give a shit about right now. If anyone wants to make a hard argument for any ring setup, you can take a little gander. This is what I got. All right, you can see what I have equipped given the little symbol. You guys are pros. I know you guys know what's up. If you can make an argument for what I should be using, then I will use it. Otherwise, it's kind of basically what I'm going with because at this point, I genuinely don't care anymore. Every time I look at this bullshit, it's just like that could be that could and yeah, I'm done trying to strategize my rings at this point. They all are kind of fucking garbage. Ow. Hello, Lofia. Nice to see you back in the chat. And there goes my money. Bruh, I was literally spamming X to pick it up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're still on here. I was literally trying to pick it up. It's like, I don't know, it's fucking, I don't even want to think about what it was sitting there. But, oh yeah, definitely still on here. Going hard. I want to beat this dude, and then I will call it a night. It's kind of where I'm at. But I may or may not get that wish. Oh no, that's not your fault at all. That was was seriously trying to get to the dang thing, and it just wasn't happening. And because I pushed for it so hard, I ate it. So it was no one's fault but my own. And I did not call the damn lift down before I left. Fuck. I'm just making all kinds of dumb mistakes. I'm supposed to be good at this game. Why am I making rookie mistakes? Oh god. I can say that all day long, but I have yet to prove that to fucking anybody. At least when it comes to this game. Oh. Oh, I know. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. How was your day, Lofia? Do anything fun? Find yourself some some good trouble or bad trouble? Tried Nameless King and quit. Yeah. You know what? Understandable. Totally understandable. Me personally, I've probably rage quit after fighting Nameless King 100 times. and it might end up happening on stream at some point because that dude is tough. I the problem is right. This is where it's gonna get real fucked up. It's how you gonna know how like sadomasochistic I am. I love fighting Nameless King. I don't care if he whoops my ass or not. I just still love fighting him. Heck yes, no death on every game. Bro, that is what I love to hear, dude. That's my goal in the future. I want to get through these first and get because I haven't played any of these in a while. I've been playing like Night Rain and like Elden Ring a lot recently. So I wanted to get back into the fashion of playing the older Souls games and then try to get into maybe trying to do no death runs. I'd consider something like that. I will not be attempting no hit runs. I don't care. You can throw all the money in the world at me. I really do enjoy having sanity. What little I have left from playing these games, I would say. Ow. Now, I'd love for you to be on here while I'm going against Nameless King. It's most likely going to be tomorrow. Hey, dude, but you know what? The fact that you try, that's something, dude. That puts you above some because there are a lot of friends. I have friends of my own and I love them to death, but they will just straight up not even try. So you know what? The fact that you're trying, I give you mad props, dude, because some people just won't even go that far. I've had friends who literally couldn't even get past like the first two or three bosses because they wouldn't try. They were like, "Nope, this is too hard. I died like two or three times. This is stupid." And I was like, "Well, I guess you'll just never understand what it's like to overcome struggles in life." Oh, that was not the right move. I did not see the laser beam of death behind me. Oops. Laser beam of death sucks. Dark Souls 2 gave me so much trouble. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 yet. That's the one that I want to I played like I think the first two or three bosses. I couldn't tell you because it was when the game came out. And then after that I just dropped the game. And I was one of those people that was in the camp that said I think the game sucks because of, whatever reason I said at the time. But I've realized over time I really didn't give it much of a chance. So I'm trying to give it a second chance, and I'm wanting to go and do a blind playthrough. Essentially, is what I'm going to end up calling it, because I mean it's my first time really going through the game once I get it. So that's where I'm good. If we think I'm doing bad on Dark Souls 3 right now, and unfortunately this is like my second most played Dark Souls, I've got to I'm definitely going to be struggling on Dark Souls 2 when I get over there. Skip to Dark Souls 3. Hey, I don't blame you either because I mean at that point like you're kind of getting a well-polished game at that point in terms of the Dark Souls series. I mean, me personally now like how cuz I had somebody come into my Twitch earlier and ask me about what I would recommend about when it comes to these games, and I'd said like I'd say rather look at Night Rain or Elden Ring, and the only reason I would pick Night Rain is if you want to learn about, different classes and like how it feels to play them, then I'd play Night Rain because you're going to get the ability to kind of play around with different classes. But if you want to actually kind of go full bird into, the game and just get invested into the lore and, whatnot, then just go for Elden Ring because you get the most polished version of the game of the series. And then once you fall in love with it, every game before it, even though it's not as well polished, you'll have just as much fun and you'll probably do just as good in because you'll understand the fundamentals super well. And that's kind of a real shortened version of what I said earlier because I took like 10 minutes on that answer, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. But Dark Souls 3 is a dang good game. It's one that I had so much fun on. I started on Demon Souls. That was my first Souls title. And then from there, I've just been literally picking up any title that Miyazaki would give me, as long as I had the console for it. Though I did have somebody come in the stream, I think it was rather yesterday or maybe earlier today, talking about Eternal Ring and fucking what was it? I have got to remember it was two PS1 titles and it predates even Demon Souls. So I was like, holy crap, I'm gonna have to check those out. What the hell? How did I end up over here? I haven't. I Everyone keeps saying Liza Peak. Dude, okay. I hate to be this guy, but I swear I played the first three, and I it's gonna sound like the same story I did with Dark Souls 2, but I got through the first three bosses and I dropped the game. I just walked away. I was like, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. But I'm willing to go try it again and give it a second chance. I don't know, maybe it was just me at the time, like I was with Dark Souls 2. Maybe it was just the time and when I went to play it and I just enjoyed the other Souls like I was playing. I don't know. But what I do know is I just stopped playing it. So unfortunately, I it was like the first boss or two, and then it was just game over for me. I want to kill this dude because he's been bothering me at this point. How much he wants to freaking just stand here and poke me all day. I'll take that fucking parry. I might have taken damage, but whatever. I'll take the fucking parry. I'm killing everything here right now. Okay, well, I said that, but no. I'm gonna go head back to the boss fight now. My aggression has been absolved. I wanna try to beat this guy before I go to bed. Oh my god, really, dude? Do you like have to do this? Like, do you have to be this annoying? Yo, just Ray, nice to see you. I was just talking about you maybe an hour ago. All good things, of course. Very fun mechs and very peak bosses. Uh, I'm gonna have to check it out. Yo, just got back from a little bonfire. That's what's up. That's what's up. Nice little bonfire. That's always a good time. Heck yeah. Do a little barbecue and cooking or just chilling by the fire. Jesus. Dude, what? I died to the fucking knight, dude. I'm just over here fighting the knight at this point. Can't even kill a fucking knight. I might be fucking too tired for this fight. Holy shit. Glad I've already lost the souls to fucking homeboy upstairs and not this dude downstairs, because that actually might have ended up in a massive crash out. It was like 50, but I mean, at this point, I can't really do anything about it, really. Limit! My gosh, everybody's hopping in. Now I almost fucking Now I feel obligated. I gotta at least kill this one guy. Dextery build? Yeah, yeah, I want to go for a massive Dextery build, but I'm trying to get set up because my ultimate yeah, really though, second wind. I gotta go. Uh my ultimate idea is to get to the twin great swords. Those are my favorite weapons in the game, and I'm oh, Bradley's in back too. Holy shit. All right, second wind activated, baby. We just got to do it now. But yeah, I want to get to the twin great swords. I want those so bad. It's my favorite weapons in the game. I know I've said over the streams a few times I hate split damage, but those are about the only weapons I'll accept it on. How's it going, Bradley? Good to have you back in the chat. Holy monkeys, this man is just so mad at us. Come on, I'm rolling. I'm just gonna take the full heal. Gang's all here, dude. I know, dude. Well, I mean, I'm missing Doug. I'm missing Doug. We got a few commenters I'm missing, but you know what? For the most part, we still got a good group of gang here. I ain't gonna complain at all. We've got we've got we've got some newbies too. We've had some newbies since you guys have been on. We've had some new people come. Oh, Doug's here too still. Holy shit! This is getting peaked, and we got a limit. And like, my God, I'm trying to think because it's been wild the last few days how many people have been showing up. Now I'm really gonna have to like pay attention to like my day oneers and such because like, dad gum, I'm gonna have to start go taking screenshots and shit so I can make sure that the evidence is there so nobody can pretend. True day oneers are right here, dude. Oh my, that hurts. My God. I get it, Orenstein. You're mad that Smo's gone, but I can't help that your fat husband is dead. Please, don't take it out on me. Let me just send you back to him for the love of God. Ow. Okay, you're gonna make it difficult. Never mind, you're gonna make it impossible. Son of a bitch. The KJEST. I meant to say, what's up, by the way? Why are we not using Sharper Store's Great Sword if this deck's to rebuild then? Definitely better. It's just because I really enjoy using the, what's it called? The Abyss Watcher, the Farum Great Sword, and I like the parry mechanic that's in it when I can use it, and whenever I finally start getting used to the parry timing. I'm still not entirely used to it, but I'm trying to get used to it, and it's nice to have. Because its moveset sucks. Well, I guess that's what I just kind of said in a roundabout way, isn't it there? I need a fucking water. Holy shit. All right. Good friends to have, 100%. Boys called to make sure I made it home. Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. I gotta grab a water. I swear I'll be right back. I need a water. I'm gonna fucking be drier in the Sahara Desert. Alrighty. I'm back. I promise. All right. And just for you guys to make sure that I keep the second wind and it doesn't crash on me, I'm just gonna do a little bit. I'm not doing a whole one, definitely not, but I'm gonna do a little bit of a C4 just to give me a little bit of energy back. Probably gonna take like 4 or 5 sips, and that should definitely help at least give me some energy back. Cheers, cheers. Always good to have good friends like that, man. Always good to have good friends. Just like it's always good to have good people in the comments and in the follow section and such. Everybody so far in the stream. What I meant to say in the stream. Jeez Louise. Oh man, much better, much better. has the, I'm guessing it's like original move set or ultra great sword move set with the thrust pancake attack. Hmm. I don't know. Parries, man. That's just what it is for me. Just comes down, can it parry? Not really. I think I probably, well, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually be using something different if this didn't have a parry mechanic. And if it wasn't like dexterity to some extent. But I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, that's what I love about these games too, is like you kind of, yeah, you can pick another one and it may be more optimal or not. But I mean, the fact that I can complete the game with the least optimal item or whatnot is honestly a huge plus to me about these games. Because most games, fucking Destiny, I'll just say it, shit like that, won't let you do shit like that. They're like, play the meta, use this motherfucking thing, or don't ever play my fucking game. And I'm like, well, thank you for just telling me that my identity means nothing as a fucking player. Oh, well, you can do this if you grind for 6 weeks and get the cool roll. You think I want to grind for 6 weeks for a roll on a motherfucking gun? Dude, I play Dark Souls. I'd rather grind for 6 weeks to kill one boss because he's hard, and then I get a badass weapon that I never have to wonder if it's going to be good today or tomorrow. It's just good. Ultra Great Sword's the way it's in the game. Oops. No argument, no judgment. Just think a story is optimal for dexterity. Yeah, no, and that's a good idea for me to be able to look into at some point, so I can at least try it out. Because I honestly, it's been a while since I played the game, so I honestly didn't think about it either. To be fair, I didn't even think about it until you brought it up. But if there was to be a reason why, that would probably be my reason why at this point. And because I've already sank so much freaking upgrades into this damn thing too, I'd have to go through a new game plus to probably upgrade that. Dragon's Tooth. Fuck yeah, I did that on stream myself to be honest. I think I'd use Dragon's Tooth on several bosses on my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I'm a diehard Flyhander. Oh, and somebody ended up coming into my stream during freaking what was it? During Artorias fight. Yeah, during my Dark Souls Artorias fight. They were telling me use Y-hander, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it, and I did. And that dude basically got me the dub on fucking Artorias. I'll tell you what. Like I owe my dub to that guy 100%. Whoever it was, I'd have to go back and look. Whoever suggested it, I was like, definitely saved my ass because I was sitting here trying to do Artorias with the Dragon's Tooth, and like now I know it's possible for sure, and the damage is good. I'm not a slow weapon person per se. I like to have a little bit of speed in my weapons. I mean, as I use a ultra great or like a great sort of varieties. But this is like about the slowest I'll accept my weapons getting. Oh, this boss can be parried? Well, I had no fucking clue you can parry this guy. Oh, I had no. As far as I know, I don't think so. You know, honestly, I could try at this point to see if there's like a light attack or something I could try to hit. Chill guy. Just a chill guy. You know, we just got a chill guy in chat now. That's pretty cool. Now we know it's a goated chat. Low key. Yes, just no repost. Okay, so it just gives you like a stagger phase. Yeah, no, he's definitely got oomph. If I miss or whatever, I mean, no matter what, I'm definitely gonna take a chunk. So is it just like one of those like little knockdown states, kind of like um, I was getting him in when he would like slam his fucking little hammer down or some shit. Like he'd drop to a knee or some shit and be like, "Wow, I'm off balance. Fuck you. Now I'm back." Woo. Biggest chugger. Hell yeah, grass. Yo, welcome back. Nice to see you, dude. Heck yeah. Holy cow, there's another one of the newcomers. Bro, we're gonna have like my entire friggin' feed with me here soon. Was farming the night there, but my internet is bad. Oh, dude. Oof. That hurts. It's like I want to have fun and I'm doing things and then it's like it really like stops, kills you and you lose progress or it's like now I just can't do anything and that still sucks regardless because now I'm still just not progressing. I think I'm starting to see. So it's his big downward slams you got to worry about? Okay. Holy crap. That does reach around behind him really well. His shield attacks and any of these dragging attacks. Okay. Hey, much appreciate the like on the live there, my friend. We're up to 18K today with 13 ads today. Like we literally like we're back to like what we did yesterday. Like we literally went to another 13. We went back to back days 13. That's insane to me. And I mean, beyond killed it on the friggin' likes between yesterday and today. Yesterday, I think it was like 5 or 6K, and then today it hit 14K in like 2 hours or some shit. It was insane. Dude, I appreciate you so much for that too. I genuinely, I wish there was like a way that I could send it back right now, but obviously I can't because I got a boss to kill. But I went back to follow, so I will go find some content. I will throw some love back your guys' way. Plus, it gives me something to check out while I'm fucking chilling and ready to go to bed at night. Heading out. Good luck. Hope to see you playing again tomorrow. Absolutely, doctor. No worries. Glad to see you. I'm glad to have you a part of us, and can't wait to see you tomorrow on the stream, my man. Rest easy and don't have too much fun. All right. Hey, don't even fret, bro. Got your thing going on. Absolutely. Well, you're freaking awesome for it, dude. I appreciate you nonetheless. All right, Bubs. That hurts, Bub. Never mind, Bubs. Never mind. What were we talking about? We were talking about the wife and kids, right? After I kill Soul Cinder, then I'm gonna do the DLCs. That's what I've been trying to figure out. If I go after like Soul Cinder and then hit DLCs, or if I just say fuck it and like get to the DL. Like once I'm ready for Cinder, I just hit the DLCs and then finish the game. Right. I literally just didn't I didn't really get to do much in that fight now, did I? I mean that makes sense. You kill him and like are you on your first run? I don't know how much you'd get, but you're still gonna get a shit ton of money for killing him or souls. So yeah, it does make sense. You'd get a lot of upgrades. It doesn't really matter what playthrough you on. I think regardless, he's like one of the most you can make just off the run. Is there another boss that gives you any more? Love and hated this area? Yeah, no, me too, dude. This is a run back I remember very well. This is exactly how I remember the first time I played this went. This is exactly how I remember it going, actually. I don't know about the armor, but I know the weapon and the shield pretty much identical how it was when I first played this game. You know what might help? I think I know what will help. Holy crap, my bloodstain is literally at the fucking fog wall. That's how fast I got fucking clapped, dude. Dude, I'm saying this to myself. Like, you just sit on down, dude. Just fucking sit down, dude. Just fucking sit on down. In fact, you know what? Just stretch on out because you done fucked up. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. To Dragon Slayer armor, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yo, nice to see you back in the chat, Ian. Holy shit, everybody's showing up today. I need to take a cheers because I think that's gonna help me refocus because I am, well, I'm about as uncheersed up as I could be right now, if that makes sense. Uh, if I'm trying to be as uh, friendly as possible in terms of not saying naughty things that apparently would be so bad, but I can sit here and say fuck and bullshit and all this other dumb shit. I can get away with it's such a weird line I have to walk, but here I am trying to walk it. Opened Elden Ring and have been watching your live this whole time versus Plague. Dude, you're so kind. That's funny as shit. What cracks me up, right, is like this is so different than what I'm used to. I'm used to like when I used to play like games and shit on my Discord with my buddies and shit. I swear to God, the the second I died, homies were off the stream so fast. So I was like, man, it's gonna be tough to be a streamer, dude. I was like, there's no way anyone's gonna fucking want to watch me. Like I fucking die like 20 times in fucking 10 minutes. And then I got Bradley over here literally just fucking slamming the like button like he's a freaking what was it? What was it from Over the Hedge? Like he's freaking the rabbit or not the rabbit, the squirrel from Over the Hedge finally got a freaking sugar cookie. Absolutely. Cheers. Cheers. That's exactly the soul content I want to see. Yep. Just we're laid out, man. We got messed up. Oh my god. It's great to watch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, guys. Let's get in here. I forgot the scroll's name, but the over the hedge was so good. Heck yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one who remembers that. And I'm glad that I make the reference to you and like you actually like you get the reference too. So that feels good. I feel like I make so many reference these days and like a lot of people it just goes so far under their head and I'm like, "Damn." Dude, like I swear that or like just like something random. Like it's just snack food in general because it's like that's like all they ate throughout the whole movie for the most part. There's a bunch of like junk snack food. Okay, I could afford to heal right now. Never mind, I could afford to heal again, shouldn't I? Come on, man. I'm rolling. Damn it. Nice to see you back in the chat here, there, Hale. I imagine that's how it's pronounced, Hale. The HOA lady was pissed. Bro, I swear, I hoped when I saw that movie, right, as a kid, that like that HOA lady was like one of those over dramatized exaggerations Hollywood comes up with all the time. I think that's probably like the one time I've ever seen Hollywood downplay some fucking role. If you hear the word HOA, you know whoever's in charge of that is a fucking dick. Just outright. Just fucking horrible. I've had an HOA lady up my ass before. Straight up, like, I didn't cut my grass one day past the day she wanted it cut. Didn't say shit to me and just orders these people to come and cut the grass. And then I tell them, no, they're not going to cut my grass because they were going to charge me for it too. And I'm like, first off, I didn't ask for this. Second off, you're not going to just have people show up and then they're going to charge me 120 bucks to cut my grass when I'm perfectly capable of doing it myself. You could have just made a notice, Karen. What the hell? So yeah, no, that was the first time I've ever seen Hollywood actually decide that, you know what, we're gonna downplay the like absolute drama that could be an HOA lady or even dude. Yeah, I've seen it from dudes too. So it's not like it's a sex exclusive problem either. That's the worst part. I don't even know if that makes it worse. It just makes it all the more crazy. It's like what happened to like is is the qualification to be an HOA president a douchebag? Is that it? Because that would make sense why it's usually like the people who peaked in high school. That's the people who are running HOAs most of the time. Ow. I think I'll just take this and just let it keep accruing while I can if I can. It's a small farm, right? It's honest work. It'll be a nice little bonus on top of my fucking money dubs once I fucking get some money. Oh shit. Hey, calm down with all that. Whoa. Hey, bub. No. Ow. That hurted. Bro, 50K likes tonight. You're wild. And I love you for it. Oh, damn it. I'm so close. fucking close. Bro, pulling it, dude. You're literally leading the charge. Definitely possible. Hell yeah. Bro, you guys are the best. You guys are literally the freaking best. TikTok's gonna be freaking out. They're gonna be like, this dude, like, who is this guy? This guy's just coming out of nowhere. Starts streaming for 8 days and all of a sudden he's getting 50K likes. What is this? Watch me accidentally get freaking TikTok famous. Oh, that would be kind of crazy. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. I swear on my life right now. I'd literally just be like, uh-oh. It's Timothy, dude. Timothy is back and he's got some robes this time. He's dripped up from his fight with the demon, dude. They recognized his power. They were like, dude, you killed that dude. It took like literally 80 you guys and you did it, dude. You get the drip now, dude. Not only do you get the drip, we're gonna give you some badass spells, dude. That's what we're gonna give you. Like, bro straight up got out with like mad drip. Nice robes. I mean, shoot, if I was a naked skeleton, I'd take anything at that point. Some robes. Seems pretty ideal. Light, airy, something you're already pretty used to, right? Keep you in your element. Yo, Patrick, nice to have you here and appreciate you liking it. Hey. Sorry, it's hard for me to speak when I'm trying to focus on not dying. Ow. Don't be on the uphill against him. Oh, nope. Well, on the downhill got me screwed too, just there. Man, I was about to fucking. Oh, dude, I hadn't even had to heal yet. Fuck, I was about to go fucking in. Oh, he doesn't know, dude. That's why he's killing me fast, guys. I think that's why he's killing me fast. He knows that if he doesn't do it quickly, I'm gonna go beast mode. I'm gonna fucking. It's that. This is like what happens when fucking Goku starts having that fucking moment against fucking what's his face. I'm about to fucking hit the fucking ultra. Gonna start fucking dodging a weave and everything. Well, except that guy. That guy I'm probably gonna keep getting fucking hit by for the rest of time. But when it comes to fucking dragon armor, he's about to make me go crazy. Oh. I don't even think I picked up my souls. Oh, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't remember. This fight is about to be ours. We're already up to 22K. Bradley going crazy. Who all else is hitting it? Because all I know is Bradley right now. It's not telling me. And that's kind of irritating me. I can't see exactly who's hitting it. But if it wow, solo me that bad, huh? It like literally just come at me that hard. I'm trying to roll and I get hit. Ow. That hurt my feelings a little bit. Damn. Oh. Dude, like really though, like bro, I was a fucking redwood and dude was fucking Paul fucking what the fuck's his name? Big Axe dude, Canadian Red Axe big dude man. I don't know. I struggle with this boss. He's pretty cool. Yo, I love this boss. I don't care if I die 100 times. Like it was the same with like Paul Bunyan. Thank you. Holy crap. Uh, like this boss and Index Gunder, like the optional fight, not the first one. Those two are like some of the fights for sure that it's like even if I die, I don't really care. Like fighting the boss itself is always just so much fun. I got what you meant though, so it worked out. Gundick. I mean, the way he be thrusting that motherfucking thing at you, you not wrong, dude. Yo, Sky, much appreciate the follow. Much appreciate the follow. Glad to have you a part. Covenant Farm? I'm gonna have to check this in a second. Sorry, I genuinely want this dude dead. It's time. It's time we get the dub. I've thought about going for three, but I think two should be all I go for right there. Go for one right here. Roll. Go for one right here. Go for another. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Roll through. Go for one right here. Roll here. Damn it. Roll. Please. Thank you. All right, back up. Just get some heals on us. Roll. And roll. And one right here. And roll here. How about another right here? Roll. One right here. He blocks it because he's a jerk and he bashes me in the face. Oh, hello. Roll and a thrust. Oop, nope. I thought I was doing a rolling recovery. Like, ow, like, ow. Woo! Don't make me go Michael Jackson mode, okay? I don't like that. Ow! Whoa! Ah! No! I swear. Paul Bunyan is a man. Thank you very much from Michigan. Bruh. And me not even knowing my. Oh man, that's fucked up. I can't believe I got that wrong too. Oh, I called him a Canadian. Oh man, that's funny. Oh hell yeah, stay behind as much as possible. Yeah, that was the challenge. I think I leveled up big weapon you get from your my favorite weapon. Really? You leveled up the storm? You leveled up Storm Ruler. Is that what you leveled up, Sky? Bruh, I genuinely could not have ever believed that I would not have only after having done that boss, I was like, imagine leveling up that weapon. Like, I wonder who. No, the big one from his. Okay, never mind. Cool, cool, cool. I was about to say, I was like, imagine. Like, I have to hear the insane thought train you went on, but never mind. Okay, okay, we're good. I wasn't, it's not like I was trying to flame at that point. It's just like I'd be so curious on what the logic train would be for that. That's what I'm saying. It would be so worthless to up Storm Ruler, in my opinion. That's why I'm like, I would want to hear some crazy good, like, I want to see a Venn fucking diagram at some point. Like, how did we get here? Yo, thanks for the follow there, CMV. Yeah, no. That cleaver though. Okay, I thought about picking it up, but I'm going for some more decks, so I don't think it will be too useful for me just yet. I don't even know why I rushed that. All right, bonk. Go behind him. Bonk and bonk. Roll behind him. Oh, that didn't go behind him that time. A little smack there. A little smack here. Oh, a little smack here. A roll here. A little stamina recovery. Back up for a second. Hit him again. Hit him again. Back up. Stamina. Roll behind him. Bonk him. Roll. Roll. And swing. And swing. Or recovery. That was a recovery. That's what I was trying to go for. And stay on the left. And roll. Ow. I meant to be on the left. I need to heal. I'm waiting for something like this so I can heal. Roll. Thank you. Roll. And roll up. Thank you. Roll. Back up. Hit the heal. Roll. And bonk. And roll. And bonk. And roll. And bonk. And roll. And bonk. That was a panic roll for no reason. Roll. Roll. Bonk. Roll. Bonk. Ow. Never mind. That was a bad time for bonking. That was the wrong time for bonking. My bad. My bad. Jump the gun. Oops. Oh my gosh, the chat is going crazy. Like the curved greatsword, plus 10, refined, claymore carried me my playthrough. Dude, I used a plus 10, I don't know about refined. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. But the Claymore is something I've loved since Demon Souls. I played with Claymore so many times. That's why I liked. That's why I've kind of picked up the Farum Greatsword. Or I like to just call it the Abyss Watcher Sword because I like to parry and I like great swords like the fucking Claymore. And guess what? You just gave me both. So what more could I want in life? Really though. And at least this parry window is better than the freaking grass shield parry window. So to be honest, I mean, I literally just got like everything I love in life. Plus, that's the wrong hand. Plus, I get to use my pyromancies and hopefully soon. Oh, wait a second. What do I mean by hopefully? Attune. I could just instead. Oh, but I need one more in that. That's right. What do I need to fucking level up again? I don't know. We'll get it after I deal with this guy. Even though, you know, Dragon Slayer armor, is he actually like resistant to lightning because he's a big heavy armor? I think it should be weak to it, right? Unless he's one of those weird ones that actually gets the fucking fuck you, I don't care about lightning this time. My current Elden Ring is dual grafted greatsword, both plus 10. Huh. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that earlier, right? You had talked about that earlier today. I know you're telling them, but I think that's what you had said. Loving the chat and the vibes here, immaculate. Yo, I appreciate that. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want to make here is super chill chat and just chill vibes. He resists lightning. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's highly resistant. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, of course. Why not? He's a big piece of fucking metal, and what is he resistant to? Fucking lightning. Makes perfect sense. That makes right good sense. Weak to frost. Yeah, so if I would have went and dealt with all those frost boys and gotten the frost stuff, it'd be good. But I am not gonna go worry about procking up and getting frost stuff just to go fight him. Hear me out. Uh, the boss may take damage from attacks. Maybe. He takes damage from attacks. He does. Are you kidding me? Wait a second. Whoa. Okay, wait a second, guys. This is big brain. So you're telling me that this thing that I've been carrying around the entire game, I'm actually supposed to use that to inflict damage and not like add to like my drip vibe? Son of a bitch. I've been playing the game wrong the whole time. Fuck yeah. Okay, got it, got it. Just use this. Just use this, right? Only just this function. Only this function. Oh man. I keep monkey clicking that like it matters. There's nothing there for me to pick up. I just had good spacing there and I was gonna take advantage of it. Back up. Yep. Well, my poise broke him, but what's up, bub? I'm behind you now. Ah! Whoa! Hey, two things at once. Not good. Just parry him. So I'm trying to what's the moves you can parry? Just anything that's obviously not the shield, or is it certain attacks? All? I yeah, all but shield. I'm gonna take that as because there's no way you parry a fucking shield. If you can parry the shield, I would literally shit my pants. I want to heal. You don't have to tell me all but shield. I'm gonna assume it's that. Unless it you can parry the shield, then you're more than welcome to say that. But I'm very certain there's not a world I'm gonna be allowed to parry a shield. Ow. Oh, hello. There it is. Finished it off. Finally! Bitch, get out of here. Whoa, hey, hello. That hurt. Come on, man. That's uncalled for. That was uncalled for. That's poor sportsmanlike. All right, that was very poor sportsmanlike. Accept defeat and just go back to hell. You don't gotta smack me in the face for it. Good God. All right. Anyways, back to what we were doing. GG guys, GG's. I was trying to calm down more and just like relax. Like I'm trying I hate to say it, but it's like I needed to play more like I do in fucking Night Rain and just be chill. Like stop fucking oh god oh fuck I'm fucking he looked at me I gotta move like I'm playing like my friends do and I'm not even trying to be mean to them like I'm panicking like I'm a noob and it's the anxiety because I haven't played the game in so damn long. I gotta chill out and just watch. Just I know how to play these damn games. I'm gonna die, fine, whatever. Just chill, dude. Stop fucking panic rolling. That's why I keep losing all my damn stamina. That's why I had to go and pick up two fucking items just so I could stop losing all my damn stamina. Oh my god. Then why have the shield when you don't use it? The shield, it's for the stamina bonus. Oh, well, I kind of just answered that while going on a rant accidentally. But this is literally, it just gives you a stamina bonus, stamina or speed recovery. So, uh, and it stacks with the ring. So if I do like a roll, see how quickly that increases, and then put the ring back on, do a roll again, instant recovery for the most part. Damn near doubled that speed. Yeah, super nice, super nice. That's why I like this setup because it gives me a better parry because that parry is more active than that. You get a little more forgiveness than the shield does, essentially, and obviously you're gonna get a lot more value. So that's why I kind of like this setup for the most part. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to hate on panic rolling by any means. I'm just saying like if it will destroy your staminas, and that's why I definitely yeah, I use the gloves, the best parry. That's what I've been seeing. Everyone uses the glove for the parry. But that's why I see a lot of people have to divest so much into their whatever endurance or whatever it is for the, stamina based essentially. Because if you're burning it a lot, you're gonna need a lot. Hey, bub, that those hurt a lot. I want you to know that. Yeah, you see how my stuff hurts? Your stuff hurts. What if we come to an agreement? You don't do that, I won't do that. Probably isn't gonna work out. Imagine he's not gonna keep his end of the deal, guys. He seems like a pretty slimy bastard. Okay, if I remember, yeah. Well, I say if I remember. I think I gotta go this way instead. Was it? Or did I just do a fucking? No, I just did a goddamn loop-de-loop. Son of a bitch, it was the other one. All right, try this again. No, wait a second. No, I was on it. I was right. I was just, I don't know. I second guessed my shit. All right, let's not worry about it. We might worry about it, but I'm not gonna worry about it. There's like a hidden. It's one of those stupid fog walls or something. No, it's this way. Jesus Christ, just turn around and look in with your eyeballs. Eyeballs. Use them. If one of my friends from my original Discord was on here, they would understand what I mean when I say that. Anytime, I hate to say it, but like I'll have explained something to one of my buddies like for the 18th time, and I just don't want to say it anymore, and I will be like, eyeballs, fucking use them, dude. Like I swear you can see the answer. Stop asking me for it. So eyeballs is kind of my way of just saying, fucking use your eyes, dude. Look, for the love of God. It is not that hard to use your literal God-given freaking blessing of eyes and seeing something. If you have sight problems, then fine, let me know and I'll help you out. But like, good God, if you don't have problems with vision, use your eyes. I can't use my eyes because I'm dead, deaf. I'm dead and deaf. Well, both of those seem. Well, only one of those seemed like a relevant reason why you couldn't hear something or see something. My fucking words. Dip my head into the wax now. Yo, another follow. Patrick, I appreciate the follow. You're freaking goated for that. Much appreciated. We are cooking it. We're on 16 today, guys. 16 follows. Today. Yesterday was 13. Like, at this rate, guys, like, we really, oh God, this is gonna hurt. I forgot about that. This one's a mimic, isn't it? No. I would have anticipated that to be a mimic. We've been doing so freaking good on, like, going up and up on numbers. I swear. If it keeps going up like this, it's just gonna be. I'm actually gonna freaking cry by the end of the month because I'm gonna have like almost a fucking 1,000 followers before the end of the month. I figured I'd be lucky if I had 20 followers by the end of the month. I've gotten 20 followers almost damn near just today. Attack every chest before you use. No, I just look for the chain. You look at the chain. If it chain points at you, you fucking do whatever you need to do with it, with because that's the mimic. If the chain's coiled up backwards, you're fine. It's how it's been in pretty much every Souls game that I've noticed so far. Oh no. Ow. I don't like your stuff. We had an agreement earlier, and you broke it. I knew you would. They fucking did the thing to me. This is why I like this weapon too, because you can try to make me slow, but my weapon says fuck your speed debuff. Like I said, Bloodhound Step before Bloodhound Step existed, except in my opinion, this is way better because I actually get to do damage. I will trade being able to do damage with iframes, all right? I don't care about the iframes as much. I'll just roll for that, for the love of God. I want to be able to attack shit when I press buttons that I are not the B or I don't know, perspective dodge button. Damage or heal myself. Those are the two things I want. If I'm not hitting dodge, I want things to die or I want myself to feel less dead. Why is that a hard concept? Damn it. I knew that was coming. I couldn't move. I was stuck in his goop. He fucking splooged me, guys. I have 80k on me. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, absolutely gankerinoed. I expect a singular Exler fast and tight night shard when you... Dude, easily. I'll bring you fucking 10 each. I don't give a damn. Give you... I'll try to grind the friggin' whole hard stack out and just give you a hard stack. Who gives a shit? Yeah, the 99. Dude's been crushing more likes than... We're at 35k. Holy crap, we're at 35 fucking k, dude. You're already another 15k up from where I last when I last looked. Good God. Oh, I know you don't, dude, but it don't matter. That gives me an idea. Now I've got something I might be able to do. Give me a video idea too. And the funny part, you'll be, end up watching the live stream of me grinding out and acquiring all your stuff. Sage, I just don't care. As long as you don't splooge me, and I feel like I literally felt it. Yeah, I knew that that was about to be there. I'd like to go back here, please. Shit! Ooh, that's a great fucking, spell. It's too bad I'm not a fucking sorcerer. Can I go by, please? Ow. Yeah, ow. I said ow the first time. Yeah, I didn't need the second time. The fucking third time would be greatly disappreciated. I'm just gonna double crank that. We're not risking it. I said disappreciated, like that's an actual fucking word, guys. Unappreciated is what I was going for, but disapproved and unappreciated were the both were both they were both at in my head at the same time. And yeah, words, exactly, words. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. I blame the English language. All right, it failed me as a human being. It is most definitely not my fault in any shape or form. Yeah, exactly. As long as I'm muttering things with, my mouth, I'm sure we'll all get it. I mean, I'm always gonna say yes because Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorites, but I'd have to ask, have you played any of the other Souls games before? Because if you haven't, like, I would say consider picking up like Elden Ring or like yeah, base Elden Ring or Night Rain. And if you I'm into Elden Ring, but I'm stuck currently. Yeah, I mean if you like those if you like Elden Ring and you're enjoying the game, then I'd 100% get Dark Souls 3. I started with Dark Souls 3 and honestly it's fucking beautiful to start on. Yeah, I wouldn't honestly I'd say there's no bad title to really start on. It's just you kind of have to know what you're signing up for. If you pick an old title, you kind of are going to need to accept that like things can be clunky, you know? They're not as polished. And that means that things are going to go wrong a little more often. I'm just going to be flat up. Uh, but if you go for a more modern title, then it's going to be more well polished, but at the same time, you know, it's going to be a little more difficult to some extents and a little easier to some extents, you know? It kind of depends. That's why I was saying like I'd say take a look at Elden Ring and you say you have it and Night Rain. What I'd suggest with Night Rain is if you don't know a lot about like classes and stuff, Night Rain's awesome because you actually get the chance to play every class basically in existence. Whereas, you know, these games, you're going to be stuck trying to grind up and level up the character before you can really, quote, classify your class however you want it to be and have the stuff that you fucking want your class to have to be like, yeah, I'm a I'm a through and through archer. I'm a through and through, I don't know, if I can spell caster, which in the early game, good luck. I don't know how people really make early game spellcasters work super well. I'd love to see it because I've never made it work. That's why even with pyromancy, I've always used pyromancy. I still have a hard time getting it to work. But that's a side rant. All that to say, you know, that's what I love about Night Rain recently is like it's given me the ability to play other builds so that I kind of understand what I want to do and how I play those builds. But if you're already used to it and you kind of know what you like to play or whatnot, then yeah, pick one of the titles, get in because the classes are already there anyways. Grab your class and start freaking clapping bosses, dude. Well, the thing about it like this, right? Like in like older Souls titles, especially. Hey, I much appreciate the follow too, by the way. If you think about with older Souls titles, archery is not a super big thing you could do unless you want to spend a bunch of money. Or in Elden Ring, you could spend a bunch of time trying to essentially what's it craft and such. But then you're spending so much time essentially trying to kill the little mobs or whatever, grind out the little shit that doesn't give you jack for money. So it's not even like it's a quote room farm too. You're not getting runes. You're just getting supplies. Like that's all you're really getting. Let's be honest. So it's like that stinks. Whereas like Night Rain, you can play with the archer because you get unlimited arrows, so you kind of get to feel what it's like and is it even worth fucking doing. And I'm gonna be honest, like on some hands, I'd say yes, and some I'd say no. Like you'd realize like late pretty early like, oh, this might be good against a certain boss and I could like set up a bow that would be really good for this or like good against a certain area for ad clearing. But I mean, outside of niche scenarios, it's kind of hard to make bows work in these games. But thankfully, Night Rain gives you the opportunity where it's like, you know what, we'll just give you the opportunity to make it work the whole time and nothing but the whole time. So that's always cool. um, and casters, freaking faith, intelligence, whatever. From frame one of starting Night Rain, you get to have fun with the flipping casters. Whereas, I don't know, like literally the rest of these games, it is such an uphill battle. I genuinely feel bad. Thanks for the likes and the loves, by the way. I feel bad for people who like do pick those casters as their first ones and like it's like their first time playing the game. They've never done anything with the Souls title. They're like, it sounds like so much fun to play with the spells and shit. Like I like Harry Potter. I like this shit. That sounds like fun. And then they just get basically fisted for their troubles because oh yeah, BT dubs like the resource